And I have been, I guess, teasing it, considering it, talking about it for a long time, but it's finally arrived. The time when I attempt to do one more step on the main quest line. Let's see here. This one here. Part of the Serendia quest. You meet you met Austin at Alejandro Farm and he has something he wants to show you. Inspect pumpkin ghost. So we will go to the farm is here. This is time to go buy horse. And for that reason we will take out Horsey. Yes, Horsey looks well rested. So and yes, I have I played the first part of the main quest line when I just started playing the game half a year ago, I think, and I think I came to the end of the first part, you could say, of the main quest line, the one that concerns the area that I was in, the starting area. And I started a couple of months ago on the continuation, which takes us to Serendia, and I did a couple of the first steps on that quest line, and then I stopped for various reasons, and now the time has come to try to finish it, or rather to continue it. I think it's to say that I'm able to finish it on this stream, but at least I'll try to. The other thing that I get stuck in is trying to do all the side quests and talk to all the side characters and things like this. So there's a significant amount of side content in this game, I guess. For MMO is mainly side content with some quest lines thrown in. So our horse, and okay, so this is this guy, and is, of course, he's everywhere. Yes, I heard you resolved my troubles in Balenos while I was away. My daughter extends her deepest. You met Austin at Alejandro Farm. She often felt overshadowed by her sister, yet now her letters are bursting with a newfound. There is something I wanted to show you. I've been comparing the observation notes sent by Eileen.
近くの採石場で黒い石が採掘されてからというもの。黒い石に触れた生き物が現れ始めたのです。
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones have begun appearing.
あなたね、エダンが見つけたっていう例の歩く異物は。会えて嬉しい。私はヤーズ、友達になりましょう。
So you're Edan's walking relic. I'm Jazz. Yes. Wanna be friends? I've never been friends with a relic before, living or otherwise. And I guess the reference to relic is not the character that you're playing as. Any character that you're playing as. Did some kind of time skip forwards at the beginning of game.
ヤーズ、外部の方に対しては礼儀正しく振る舞うようにと言ったでしょ。
Yes, we promise to mind our manners to
いい
outsiders.
じゃない。これからしょっちゅう顔を合わせることになりそうだし。
I'm being nice. Besides, I got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more. Close look at the pumpkin ghost.
農場のカボチャに異変が生じたそうだな。
嫌な予感がします。
石室で事故が起きてからあちこちで異変が起きている。
何か喋ってる。
よし。
君主が望みを叶えてくれるだろう。この子が赤黒い君主がここに埋まってるって。
赤黒い。
師匠。ヘッサの象徴、まさかベルモルン、影の騎士団を創設した。なんと久しぶりに聞く名だ。
Okay, so we talk to us.
ベルモルン、ヘッセの王が関連しているとは。
These events are connected to Belmont, the king of ancient Hex.
師匠、ベルモルンは150年前、悪人クザカと共に黎明騎士団によって討伐されたかつてのヘッセ王ではありませんか。
Knights of Dawn defeated the king of Hex and the evil god Xarka 150 years ago, didn't they?
しかし、古代ヘッセの領土はここセレンディアとかなり離れているはずなのに、なぜ？
That ancient kingdom lies in ruin leagues from here. Why would something of Hex be here in Seren?
そうだな。簡単に見過ごせる問題ではなさそうだ。私は触れ払うに会うため、グリッシーへ向かうとしよう。
I agree, we should not take this lightly. I shall consult Freharau in Glich. Continue.
それでは私は先に学会の情報部員と接触し、カランダオネに向けて出発します。
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Karanda Ridge.
それがいい。今我々の中で異物の力を確認できるのは君しかいないからな。
Make certain you do, Orvan. You're the only one who can verify the power of the relic.
エダン、カランダオネは危険ですから、あなたはヤーズと一緒に動いてください。
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Karanda Ridge. Make sure you bring Yas along to protect. You'll protect each other.
おう、
Yes, honestly.
いくらあなたの頼みでも、それは。いっそベルモルンと対峙した方がマシだ。
Is that necessary? I'd rather fight Belmont alone, blindfolded even.
何か言った？ご飯を食べたばかりだから眠たくて。あれ？おーえ、一緒に行こうよ。おーえ太郎。
Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmont. I'll just go with you, Orvan. Hey, Orvan, where are you going? Wait for me. And so, Omnius Signs or Alustin suspects that this is all somehow connected to the King of Hex, Belmont.
ところで冒険者よ。君は何の用があってセレンディアまでやってきたんだ？
So, Zero Clan, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia?
セレンディアの黄金獅子から招待を受けたとは。この機会に学ぶといい。彼はただものではないからな。
Someone you should overlook.
それからここでも君の闇の精霊と同じように全く異なる波長が感知されている。くれぐれも気をつけるんだぞ。
I sense a peculiar energy here, not unlike your black spirit. Please tread with caution, it is still somehow different.
君の体は君が自ら判断しうまく扱っているのだろうが、絶対に闇の精霊に精神を奪われることがないように。
I trust you to take care of yourself, but never let the black spirit take over. Don't listen to that senile old man. I'm the only one you need to trust. The only one, got it? And so the Black Spirit warns you not to trust anyone and head to Heidel. Go to where the Black Spirit guides you. And this Belmont, as long as he stays out of our way, I suppose it's no big deal. There's nothing more we can do right now. Let's head to Heidel. We're supposed to meet Jarrett. And on our way. Somebody outside, and we have a horse standing over here. Let's ride in that direction. Yes. Over here. Came this way. Obviously has a much faster horse than I do. And I don't really recall what kind of tasks I been set to. This is a suspicious place. You followed the man in the black robe. And
いらっしゃいませ。
looks like the Calfians have built a new stable near the eastern riverside. But I'm not concerned at all, no sir, really. I think you need more experience. Why not train a bit in eastern Berlin? When you're ready, Berman, the cook at Northern Post will give you.
セレンディアは名馬の多い場所で
And,
す。
not the guy who... No, this is... The guy who's supposed to... there's somebody over here, perhaps. I always welcome strangers. Shall we settle in for a couple of mugs of beer? Correct person. So who is supposed to find? Okay, go find a Heidel watch station behind the 3. You see a suspicious man in a black robe. He is meeting with someone. Hide behind the tree and take risk. Hey, look at that man in the black robe. He's giving that person something. Could it be black stone? Nah, I would have been able to smell it, but I'm still curious. Look, if he goes, let curiosity kill a cat or whatever after him. And you follow the man in the black robe. Eavesdrop on the concept.
ベルモルン、影の騎士団を作りし闇の君主。絶妙な時期だな。石室にその者が現れた直後とは。
全くの無関係ではないでしょうが、確信は持てません。今は原因を探すより解決策を探すべきです。
同感だ。アルスティン様はフレハラウ様に会いに行ったのだろう。
はい、私はカランダオネへ向かいます。
そのパンちょうだい。
ヤーズを頼みます。
そのパンは私のよ。
待て。私がカルフェオンに向かおう。
全部食べるんだから。
ベルモルンと対峙した方がマシだ。
これもあれも私の。
エダンと同じことを言うのですね。
See what's going on here. And completed that task. And
任務を交換しよう。
why don't we just switch missions and
あんたは俺に何か用か。
あら、またお会いしましたね、アウスト。こちらの方が例の冒険者様です。それでは私はこれで。
There, we meet again. Also, this is the adventure I speak. Now I really must get going. Bye.
おう、知り合いか？ああ、そういえばどこかで聞き覚えがあるような。
Ah, there she goes. So you know Auburn. I have heard a bit. Visited Velia recently.
黒いローブの男を探しているのなら無駄足のようだな。俺はただ黒い服が好きなだけだ。
Why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense, I suppose.
なぜ疑いの眼差しを向ける？どれ？この服を脱いでみせれば信じてくれるか？
Still wary of me, not sure how I can put your mind at ease. Would you like me to turn out my...
さあご覧あれ、一文なしだ。黒い石のように高価なものを俺が持っているはずがない。
Nothing, not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black stone.
ああ、そうだ。オーウェンと親しい間柄なら、この寝言がうるさいシャイとも知り合いだろう。
That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Auburn, you must know her shy friend as well, no?
ひょっとして子守は得意か？報酬はたっぷり。おい、どこへ行く？希望する条件があるなら何でも聞くから。
On the off chance you're good with children, I'd happily pay you. Hey, where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I... So that guy wasn't our man in the black robe. He was just a contact that the Genel mentioned. The black spirit says you should go meet Jarrett. Still seems suspicious if you ask me. But he's got nothing on him, so we let him go from now. It's time we went to meet the lady Domongat herself. Does the invitation say where we're supposed to meet? And yeah, yes. Doing that quest and
いらっしゃいませ。
which horse should I ride for the next trip to Calphion? Is there a white horse with charming eyes? Horses with glossy manes are the best. The shinier the better. Keep. I don't want to talk to Glish. I need a horse. I guess there's something to be said for and I guess there's something to be said for doing things in the main quest order. Since I have been to this town many times now, it's not really impactful to see this introductionary and then we have Jarrett. She seems like some kind of central figure in this world.
まったくどこで油を売っていたの？ま、今日は特別な日だから許してあげるわ。
Though I did expect you much sooner, as today is a special day, I will let it pass, and I think I guess she's not in the wrong to complain, since I think more than a year has passed since I started this as I met earlier in this questline.
冒険者探してたのよ。
Your timing couldn't have been better, and
もうすぐ始まるわよ。あなたって本当に運がいいわね。
starting
見たい
soon.
時にいつでも見られるものじゃないのよ。
Such a rare occurrence. You should count yourself lucky that you will be present for it. And she says your timing couldn't have been better. Talk with her.
さあ急ぎましょう。私は彼の姿を一瞬でも見逃したくないの。
Come now, I do not wish to miss a single moment of him. Wait, there's corruption at Northern Alfheim.
調査なんて後よ後。我らがジョルダイン教の閲兵式を見逃してもいいの？
Such trifling matters can certainly wait. Why? What could warrant missing a Grand Chamberlain's charming speech?
何よその目は。いい？閲兵式なんてめったに見られないのよ。特に
don't
ベリアみたいな田舎ではね。
Now, don't give me that look. I know you know such spectacles of grandeur in a backwater cesspool like Vale. Don't you get to see him whenever you want? Maybe?
確かに彼は私の婚約者よ。でも国のために重責を担った人物でもあるの。
Of course, he's my betrothed after all. He's also one of the country's highest officials.
会いたいからって好き勝手に行動すれば被害を受けるのはこのセレンディア公国の民よ。
If I pulled him away from his duty every time I wished to see him, the nation of Serendia would all but collapse from his absence.
この国はこれから彼と私が一緒に治めていくんだから。さあ冒険者行くわよ。
We must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going. And,
何をグズグズしているの。いくら記憶を失ったとはいえこのジャレット様を先頭に立たせるつもり？ほら早く。
Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way. Now go on. And she wants to hurry before it's too late. So let's go with her. And
セーレンディアでこのエルリーに勝てるやつはいるか？戦争もないのに訓練に何の意味がある？
エルディと言ったか？確かに君はここの誰よりも強そうだ。
侍従長閣下。
ああ、心配するな。どうだ、私と勝負しないか？君が勝てば金をやろう。
本気ですか？男に二言はありませんね、閣下。ついにこのエルリーが出世する日が来たぞ。お前らしっかり見届けろ。
He's certainly arrogant.
あら？今日は閲兵式の日じゃ？
先行は譲ろう。
望むところだ。
口ほどにもない。
ちょっと滑っただけだ。
Outclass.
だから基本が大事なんだ。精進しろ。
Probably embarrassing.
参りました。
誇り高きセレンディアの息子たちよ。 戦争は起こらないかもしれない。だがハイデルの西にはインプ、グリッシー周辺にはフォガンとナーガ。それだけか。オークにブラッディ修道院の狂信とビラーギ山賊までが我々を脅かしている。怪物どもが諸君の愛しい妻子を蹂躙しても構わないというのか。
いえ。
いいか。カルフェオンは我々を支配している。決して同盟国ではない。公国南部から我々に剣を向けている男爵アルフォンソ・ルンディ。奴を倒してこそ我々の真の戦いが始まるのだ。時が来れば祖国の英雄として立ち上がりし者に富と名誉が与えられるだろう。鍛錬を怠らず恐怖に打ち勝ち、敵をひざまずかせる準備をせよ。祖国セレンディアの輝かしい栄光は諸君らの肩にかかっている。いいな。
Extremely enthusiastic, but
ジョルダイン卿、双剣に責任を担っているのですね。双剣
土はうまいや。
unexpected, isn't it, for someone dressed to the nines like a noble? He sure handles a sword. But who was that figure watching us just now? So, Jareth seems to be even more infatuated with Jordine, having heard his speech. Disappeared without a trace, anyways. Maybe we should break Jareth out.
我がセレンディア領にもこうしてしっかり訓練を積んだ常備軍が揃っているとは心強いわ。
Didn't appear to be very well trained, but Alfion
さすが私の婚約者ジョルダイン卿ね。それにしても一体どこからこれほどの軍資金を調達したのかしら。
It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such a formidable...
心強いけど、カルフェオンの目が気になるわ。もし解散を命じられでもしたら。
I am proud but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if Calphion orders their disband? Calphion would order...
あなた、記憶を失ったとは聞いたけど、世の中のことまで全部忘れてしまったみたいね。
Does your memory loss include the history of the entire world?
まあいいわ。このセレンディアのご令嬢が説明してあげる。一度しか言わないから、よーく聞くのよ。
Fine, as a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well. And, so Calphion and Serendia.
黒い石が貴重だってことは知っているわね。10年ほど前、セレンディア西部でも黒い石が発見されたの。するとカルフェオンは同盟を破棄し、戦争を仕掛けたわ。もちろん名分は他にもあったでしょうが、数十年も前から黒い石を手に入れるため、砂漠を渡り戦争を繰り返した者たちよ。魂胆は見えすいていると思わない？もちろん私たちは激しく戦ったけど、必死の抵抗も虚しく敗北を喫した。そしてセレンディアの姫だった私は捕虜として捕らえられたの。そんな私を助けてくれた勇敢な騎士こそジョルダイン・デュカスだったというわけ。 その後すぐに父は降伏し、戦争裁判に臨んだわ。私の父、つまりセレンディア公爵はかつて王だったの。今ではカルフェオンの王に忠誠を誓う公爵だけどね。私の母、当時の王妃はカルフェオンのセリック王家の姫だった。おかげで公爵としてもセレンディアの統治権は守ることができたわ。今はもうカルフェオンに王は存在しないけど。
Interesting. I hadn't really known much about the story of these two countries. That was interesting.
でも最近じゃ生産量が不足しているのか、納品が滞っているみたい。カルフェオンは増産を迫っているけど。
However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and Calphen is still pressuring us to produce.
だから私があいつを雇ってあの山奥まで行き、黒結晶を採掘したってわけ。
That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search.
未来の殿下のための配慮とでも言おうかしら。あら、まだ理解できていないって顔ね。
Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed over eyes tell me that you still fail to grasp my meaning.
いい？この私はセレンディア公爵の末娘だけど、兄たちはみんなとっくの昔に死んでしまったの。
Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me a soul here.
つまり、ジョルダイン卿と私が結婚すれば、私たちは一緒にこの公国の主になるというわけ。これでわかったかしら？
Takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot more related to this person. I don't quite know how far they're going to take this storyline. I played through the first part of the Great Expedition storyline some weeks ago, and it was set out here, and it was Hilda's Eye, and basically it was the setup for a lot of the sea-related content. I think you had they put in place some background for some of these big monsters that appear in boss battles, and they put in place some the basis for some other quest lines and so on. So I'm curious how far this Velia versus Calpheon storyline is going to go in the game. There's obviously the obvious direction that this is going to go is that Heidel will in some way try to break free from Calpheon, and you will have some kind of conflict or something. That seems like an obvious possible direction to take it in, but I am uncertain whether they are going to actually do that, or whether they're going to be satisfied with simply maintaining the status quo so that there is this underdog relationship between this what is no longer this country but this region and the country that is based, the kingdom I guess it is, that is based. So it's a quite long storyline, so I guess there could be a lot of things that actually happen, but we'll see how it eventually goes. But that is for me to find out. I don't think there's anything more I need to say, so let's just...
つまり、ジョルダイン卿と私が結婚すれば、私たちは一緒にこの公国の主になるというわけ。
Yeah, so this is it.
これでわかったかしら？
So when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? I'm not quite certain if she means ruler, as in the administrative top of this region that used to be the Kingdom of Heidel, or whether she means something more general. I'm somewhat uncertain of. Her betrothed Sir Jordine also showed up last time, and he had this combat with one of the soldiers. I think it's this guy. This guy who got humiliated. Did you see that? I just nailed a critical hit, so he was... Perhaps it wasn't this guy, or is it this guy? Do not interrupt our training, or do you want to join? Look like a guy, but... well, it doesn't matter. Let's continue the storyline.
つまりジョルダイン卿と私が結婚すれば私たちは一緒にこの広告の主になるというわけ。
で、
いやだ、私ったらどうしてあなたにこんな話まで。初めて会った時は悪臭のする不快なやつだと思ったのに。
Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul I needed to stand upwind. And she now wants you to go with her to meet Jordine. Okay, so this is interesting.
とにかくジョルダイン卿に会いに行きましょう。彼は多忙なの。今じゃなきゃいつ会えるかわからないわよ。
Let's
急
go
いで。
and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We may not get a chance later on. Go on, hurry. This is actually somewhat interesting. This... That's...
ちょっと待って。あそこにいるのはお父様じゃない。一体何の話をしているのかしら。
Wait, father is with him. I wonder what they are discussing. Listen to the conversation going on inside the jury.
侍従長、本当にこのまま進めても良いのだろうか。私はいずれセレンディアが滅びるのではないかと心配なんだ。
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia.
君も戦争で散々苦労してきただろうが、私には奴らに連れ去られた過去があるゆえ。
I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me. On with Jerry.
サイは投げられました。
彼らが何も知らないと思うか。
殿下、駒の準備は整っています。残るは一つ、名分のみです。
我々の動きはすぐに気づかれるだろ
う。分かっています。今までと同様、今後も慎重に進めるつもりです。
私の願いはジャレットと君の幸せだ。
殿下、セレンディアは搾取されています。このままでは誰一人として幸せになれません。必ずやり遂げてみせます。信じてください。
So they obviously plan to try to get out from under the thumb of Calfion.
それからお嬢様、隠れていないで出てきたらどうですか。今日は私にとある人物を紹介してくださる約束でしたね。
And you may come in, my lady. I recall you would introduce me to someone today.
バレてたんですね、ジョルダイン卿。別に盗み聞きしようとしたわけじゃ。
Hey, Jordine, you knew. I merely wished not to disturb you.
バレてたんですね、ジョルダイン卿。別に盗み聞きしようとしたわけじゃ。
侍従長、本当にこのまま進めても良いのだろう。
And watch the situation. Okay, so we go inside and meet this guy.
会えて嬉しいよ。私はセレンディアの侍従長、ジョルダイン・デュカス。
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine, Dukas, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. And
ジャレット城から話は聞いている。非常に有能だそうだな。
heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. And ask you to lend your strength to Serendia.
カルフェオンの人間以外ならいつでも歓迎だ。セレンディアのため力を貸してくれるか。
I always welcome talent, unless it be Calphionian. Would you lend Serendia your strength? This is all very subtle.
何よ、ためらう必要がどこにあるっていうの？これはチャンスよ。
What? Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly. This is a golden opportunity.
ちょっと、どうして黙っているの？早く答えなさいよ。このチャンスを逃す気？
What are you doing? Answer him at once. This is not a chance that should be missed.
お嬢様の推薦だからな。期待しているぞ。君も私に何か望みがあれば言ってくれ。
I have high expectations for you, and of course I will return in the favor any way I can.
金銀財宝、地位、名誉、何だって構わない。セレンディアのために功績を立てたならな。
Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. Anything in return for your aid to Serendia. I am searching for Ilestra, the White Witch.
隣国メディアを混乱に陥れたあの女を。それも相当昔のことだが。
The woman who brought chaos upon media. Why, that's a tale from some time ago.
近いうちに必要な仕事を見つけて連絡しよう。それでは、今日のところはお引き取り願おうか。
I will contact you soon with your task, if that is all. Please excuse.
間もなく宮廷会議が開かれるんだ。そろそろ準備を始めなければ。
The Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make, and is it just me, or did you seem to know about Ilestra? I guess it can't get easier than this. And the Black Spirit thinks that Jordine is aware of Ilestra, and this might make things easier. Talk to Jarrett, please. Why does Jarrett look depressed? Is she embarrassed about being caught eavesdropping? Yeah, a little bit embarrassing, maybe. And this is Jordine. Let's see if we can do some quests for him. Yes, a strange tale from the Great Earth. It seems the old blacksmith friend in Velia has heard quite an outrageous tale. A strange tale regarding the Great Ocean, he says. He's just dying to tell you, apparently. We should see if it's true. The only time I'm seeing him this excited is when he's talking about hammers. So you both know he loves hammers. This is something from another day. Ah, okay, no, this is the Black Spirit. I thought I was talking to this.
会えて嬉しいよ。私はセレンディア。
Okay, so there was nothing more to talk to him about. Let's
私が行ったことは全てハイデルのためだ。それは歴史が証明してくれるはずだ。
Say upper class of Heidel. So there's some things we can get from him. Lord information. Every week during the transfer period, players will choose their residents. Having more residents will increase the amount of tax revenue. Something to worry about at the moment. And
私が行ったことは全てハイデルのためだ。
this is also for another day. Around the hair and see if there's this lady.
領主様の御前です。礼儀をわきまいてください。
The Lord doesn't have time to entertain wandering adventurers. Act in a manner befitting the place. As I have perhaps talked to her earlier. I guess we'll go back and talk to embarrassed looking lady.
なんだか釈然としないわ。こんなに乗り気じゃないなんて。
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about.
オユンの銅像前のピエロでも雇ってもっと派手に紹介すべきだったかしら。
Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hide the Oijun statue gestures next time. So that was it.
オユンの銅像前のピエロでも雇って、あなたはこの私がジョルダイン教に初めて推薦した人材だってこと絶対に忘れないでよ。いい？
Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir Jordine. Understood? So she would show us around Heidel. Go meet Lara.
まだ正式な任務は受けてないけど、そうだ、ハイデルは初めて？ならついてきて、紹介したい場所があるの。
Seems like you yet to be given any orders. So, hey, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see. And another. This direction. This is a tavern, maybe?
こんにちは、ララです。お嬢様、先日は個人への寄付ありがとうございました。
Hello there, I'm Lara. Oh, Lady Jarrett, thank you for your generous contributions to the orphanage.
クレメンティーナがお嬢様に会ったらお礼を伝えてほしいと言っていました。ルーカスとそれからジャンも。
Clementia asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Ja also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
あれくらいのことでいちいちお礼は必要ないと言ったでしょ。ところで紹介するわ。これからララも世話になるだろうから。
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sorts of advantages that come with my friendship. And I brought along a customer who's bound to keep your coin purse heavy. So see how beneficial it is to remain within Jarrett's good graces. So I guess she'll be a dangerous person if you ever end up with her as an enemy. Lara, the potions and some stuff. This is general goods vendor. Some different things, and then we have something more here.
こんにちは、ララです。一度ご覧になってください、冒険者様。幸せな出来事がたくさん起きるはずですよ。
And saves on knowledge quest. So somebody to befriend at a later date.
お嬢様のお友達なんですね。はじめまして、ララと申します。よろしくお願いします。
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Lara. I look forward to doing business. Pleasure to make your.
お嬢様の紹介ですし、お近づきの印にポーションをいくつかプレゼントします。
As this is our first meeting and you're being a friend of Lady Jarrett, here's some potions on
ぜ
the
ひ試してみてください。よかったら
I'm
また来てくださいね。私たちシャイはポーション作りが得意なんです。
I'm sure you'll be back once you test the efficiency for yourself. Potions are shy special.
そうだ、収益はすべてグリッシー孤児院に寄付しますから安心してご利用ください。
And all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glish orphanage. So shop to you.
こんなにたくさん？ララ、あなたはちゃんと利益を得ているの？
Lara, there's no need to go to such lengths. I got 10 of these and 10 of these. Surely a single potion sample would be more profitable.
ご心配なくお嬢様。これでも商売を始めて10年経ってるんですよ。
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jordine. I have 10 years of experience under my belt. And, okay, this was, I had a lot of these beginner potions. I didn't know you could exchange them. I just simply dumped them somewhere, I think. Was unfortunate. Well, the more you know. And now what is this? Eye of the Ruins ring. So random one of the following. The money, I guess I could buy one thing. Is there something I don't? So this is his eyes, mouth, and back.
ご心配なくお嬢様。これでも商売を始めて10年経ってるんですよ。
Necklace, earring, ring, belt. Okay, so
私の言うことをよく聞けば。
and okay,
ご
maybe
心配なく
continue
お嬢
here.
様。これでも商売を始めて10年経ってるんですよ。
Jarrett's fix.
そう確かにここは立地もいいけど。それじゃそろそろ行くわね。みんなによろしく。
Indeed, your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. I'm often send my regards to the
見慣れたハイデルの都市もあなたと一緒だと新鮮だわ。どう？ベリアみたいな田舎とは違うでしょ？
Heidel must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity of Velia. I do admit it feels quite different to me today as well.
私にとっては日常だから正直ちょっと飽きたけど。さて、素敵な都市も見学したことだし。
Truth be told, this city I tread each day was beginning to lose its charm. However, it somehow takes on a new life with you at my...
次は働いてもらわなくちゃね。本来、有能な部下は行動が早いものなのよ。
Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand will always leads with action. So, sort out some current issues. And, yes, talk to Jarrett.
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるから、サボってる暇はないの。
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. What would you have
ま
me
ず
do?
はハイデル中を巡ってみて。都市の至るところに助けが必要な人たちがいるはずよ。
Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in need of aid.
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるから、サボってる暇はないの。
That's a little vague.
確かに、来たばかりだから地理がわからないかもね。それじゃあ、どこから始めるのがいいかしら。
I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. Where shall we start?
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるから、サボってる暇はないの。
Should I go see the trade manager? Maybe go ask Lara.
なるほど。いい考えだわ。あそこはいつも仕事が多いから。
Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there.
いい？都市はね、統治者が
And, Lara. Greetings, adventure. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand? And is it part of the? Yes, it's Let's fix it. Quest. Yes,
次は働いてもらわなくちゃね。 冒険者様、
this one.
ちょうどここに震えている子供たちがいるでしょ。昨べ何かを見たらしいんですが。
Do you see these trembling children? Whatever they witnessed last night, it left them
ブルブル震えているばかりで、理由を聞いても答えてくれないんです。
They just shake with fear, won't say a word to me, no matter what. So, to help the frightened children, listen to what else she has to say and help her. So, let's accept this quest.
体が少し温まれば何か話してくれるかもしれません。
If we can warm them up a bit, maybe they'll talk. How about it? Do you need clothes?
良い考えだと思いますが、服は高価すぎますから、薪はどうでしょう。
Clothes will be wonderful but costly. Firewood should be.
かわいそうな子供たちのために木を伐採して薪を取ってきていただけませんか。
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children and
はい、伐採です。もちろんご存知でしょうが、斧さえあれば木を切ることができるんです。
yes, you know, lumbering. You just need an axe to fell it.
かわいそうな子供たちのために木を伐採して薪を取ってきていただけませんか。
Quest. Doesn't specify exactly what. Cut down a tree nearby. Hand over a log to Lara. Okay. Trees inside the city, but since we have been quested by person very close to the princess, I guess, but this similar can't cut down the trees inside. It's boring. Okay, we'll have to go a little bit outside then. Find a tree that can produce a nice log. This one maybe. No, that was not what I wanted. That was highly successful. What about this one? And we bring out the big axe. Did we get some logs? Logs too. Cut down a tree nearby. Okay, it seems like we still haven't led that part of the quest, so let's continue cutting down some trees. Still not. Okay, it could be that it's enough to just hand over a log, but while we are at it, we might as well some trees. I have this other quest I'm trying to do, missions of trying to do that requires lots of logs anyway, so it's not like this is not time well spent. Like we have to actually cut down a specific tree. Maybe it is. Let's go back and try down that. there's a quest marker on some of the tree. There's something over here. Maybe that we need to cut that specific tree. This tree looks perfect for lumbering. And the logs are red. So it was necessary to cut down that. Well, get back there.
かわいそうな子供たちのために木を伐採して薪を取ってきていただけませんか？
There, let's handle the fiber.
ありがとうございます、冒険者様。
Wow.
少しは体が温まった？
Thanks, adventurer.
なら
There you
話
go.
してみて。
How's that children warm?
これで少し楽になった。ハイデル城にこっそり遊びに行ったら
Yes, I feel a bit better. I snuck into Heidel Castle.
幽霊がいっぱい
And there were ghosts. So many ghosts.
幽霊なんかいるはずないのに。
What ghosts? Nonsense. There's no such
あり
thing.
がとうございます、冒険者様。余った薪は寒い日に使わせていただきますね。
So we are still not finished, are we?
ありがとうございます、冒険者様。余った薪は寒い日に使わせていただきますね。
And let's fix
ブルブル震えているばかりで理由を聞いても答えてくれないんです。
They just shake with fear, won't say a word to me no matter what. Can I perhaps talk to them? Tell Jarrett of your achievement.
幽霊？子供の想像力ってすごいわね。さすが有能な部下だわ。受け取って。
Ghosts! Haha! Children are so much fun. I knew I could count on you.
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるから、サボってる暇はないの。
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. So should I go see the tradesman?
なるほど、いい考えだわ。あそこはいつも仕事が多いから。
Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there.
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば。
And yes, tradesman. Before actually. She's the person I dump all my fish on when I'm fishing in this area.
なんだか最近パッとしないわね。何か他にいい方法はないか。
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Yuta, the
あら、あな
tradesman.
たはジャレットお嬢様を補佐している冒険者ね。ちょうどよかったわ。手伝ってほしいことがあるの。
Aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Jarrett? Can I ask a favor?
ここで貿易管理人を始めてからかなり経つから、物資の流れについては大体把握しているけど、
Been a trade manager for quite some time, so I know how things get around.
流行には敏感でいたいじゃない？
New trends are always on the horizons, and one must keep abreast.
だけど、詳しく調査している時間がないの。そこで、私の代わりに何が流行しているのか調べてくれないかしら。
Though I don't have time to see for myself, but if you could investigate the matter on my behalf, so she needs our help to keep up with what's trending in the town.
なんだか最近パッとしないわね。何か他にいい方法はないか。
Where do I need to look?
そうね。いくつか挙げるなら、取引所長のクレイヤー、鍛冶屋のテクトン、水晶商人のドーラ・ポンティ。
I speak with Clea, the Central Market Director, Tecton, the blacksmith, and Dora Fonti, the jeweler, are also
こんなところかしら。それじゃあお願いね。
They will likely have the information I seek. Thanks again for doing this.
なんだか最近パッとしないわね。
I wonder if this is some kind of tutorial-like mission. Meant mainly to aid in teaching the game mechanisms.
承認組合長が許可した正式取引ですので、安心してお任せください。
Are you going to use the central market? Be prudent always. Your money is precious. What's the latest
最
trend?
近の流行ですか？税金がかなり上がったせいで、贅沢品はぐっと減りましたね。
What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury
で
items.
も、扇フラミンゴの羽は常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。
There, with that said, fan flamingo plumes are always in high demand.
私を通じて取引すれば損をすることはありません。
Okay, and then we go talk to this person.
宝石は値段交渉しませんよ。
I'm here for my crystal. I don't carry luxuries people use to dull themselves. And what I have to sell is much more valuable than some ornament. Mercenaries who need to protect themselves come for what I have.
私が取り扱っている宝石はすべてそれだけの価値があります。
I only deal with customers of deep insight, and I never negotiate the prices of my crystals. Say
私
less
が扱ってい
friend-
るのは贅沢品じゃありません。自分の身を守ろうとする人たちがいらっしゃるんです。
What I deal in is not luxury but necessity. Those who seek to protect themselves come to me.
最近販売量が急増しました。ジョルダイン卿も大量に購入されましたし、
I did have a spike in sales recently. Even Sir Jordine himself made some purchase.
おそらく兵士たちに支給するつもりなのでしょう。
Perhaps he intends to distribute them among his soldiers.
歩く時間が多いなら体を軽くする宝石を使用することをお勧めします。
Okay, and then there's one more guy. Okay. Yes, you need repairs or looking for something in particular. Well, let's do some repairs while we are here. What's the latest trend? Make your position clear. I only serve the Lord's people. Which side?
最近の流行？そうだな。護身用品の注文が増えた気がするが。
Trends? Yes, I have many orders for self-defense
こ
items.
の辺りでインプどもが大暴れしているという噂だからな。
People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby land. That was the last one. So talk to the person with first, I guess.
「私のところに来るとはお金の匂いを嗅ぎ分けるのがなかなかうまいようね。
If the wagon doesn't come, we'll have nothing to do. What brings you here then? And inform her about the laser
おう、そんな噂があるのね。いいわ、それなら。
Is that so? What interesting rumors? Well, I know exactly what to do now. Haha.
なかなか仕事ができるじゃない。気に入ったわ。
You did a great job. I like the way you were.
商人なら
That's
賑
nice.
やかさを楽しむべ
Is
きよ
there
ね。
anything we can sell?
さて、
Okay,
何の用事かし
so
ら。
then we run back. And I think there was one more part to this quest.
さすが見事に片付けてくれたようね。有能な部下には相応の報酬を与えないと。
Well done, another task successfully completed. I believe such competency deserves a reward.
いい？都市はね、統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるからサボってる暇はないの。
Should I look around?
ああ、いい考えね。
Yes, good idea.
いい？
And
都市
then we just follow the markers again, I guess. Over here.
っちだ、こっち。
Hey,
どうや
you
ら私
there.
は
Over here. You're the
並
one
々
I
なら
can
ぬ
feel.
感覚を持っているようだ。ああ、もう少しで降りてきそうだぞ。一
The
体なんだ。
inspiration, it's welling up
私に
inside
不
me.
足しているものは一体何なんだ。
What is it I still lack?
ああ、そうだ。この悟りを開くため、どうか私に力を貸してくれ。
You got to be my muse, please. You're the key to my artistic enlightenment, maybe.
君から話してもらえないか。大声で。通行人の皆さん、こんにちは。
Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly, peanut butter jelly time. Why must I embarrass myself for you?
お願いだ。なんとか頼む。私のひらめきが消える前に大きな声で言ってくれ。早く。通行人の皆さん、こんにちは。
Please, I beg of you, this is of utmost importance. Inspiration is slipping away. Go on now, peanut butter jelly time.
君から話してもらえないか。
Peanut butter jelly time. Ah. There it is, I feel it, the rumbling of the crown. There, just what in the world is scary.
そうだ、これだ。この繊細な感覚。周囲の人々の言葉に耳を傾けること。
Yes, this is it, the delicate feeling. The sensation of everyone's eyes on me.
本当にありがとう。
You were most helpful. Okay, well, as long as he's happy, I guess. So we go back again. Wasn't too bad.
さすが見事に片付けてく
Another
れたよね
task successfully
ゆ
completed.
いいトシはね統治者が少しでも気を抜けば勝手に動き始めるからサボってる暇はないの
Are you taking care of the problem? So we explain our
本当に
deeds.
仕事が早いわねますます気に入ったわ格好さえきちんとすればハイデルの人間だと言っても誰も疑わないはずよ
Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that? With a bit of refinement, I'd almost believe you a citizen of Hyde.
悪くはないけどもう少し努力が必要ねこのジャレットに気に入られればいろいろと楽になるはずよ
You pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in great effort. Do as I ask and you'll become one of us in no time. And I got some stuff actually.
そうだ以前ジョルダイン卿がエルダ農場に問題があると言っていたの
That reminds me, Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm.
都市で暇つぶしをするのもいいけど大きな問題を解決すればあの方の信頼を得ることができるでしょ
Here we go to Elder
さ
Farm.
あ行きましょう
Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but solving a major problem would hasten his approval of you. Let's hurry.
エルダ農場はハイデルのすぐ下デミ川を越えたところにある小さな農場よ
Elder Farm is located south of Heidel, just beyond the Demai River. Let's have a look. Somewhere have been. It's far. I guess I could just run over there. Now taking out the horse. Did get something now, didn't we? Where is it? I think it was a chest. But I can't see it here. Can't see here, I think. No, okay, well, never mind. Let's go and kind of problem is occurring at the other side of the river? Right place. And Pumpkin's house today are quite heavy, aren't they?
こんにちは。ピエールの娘、ココです。何かお手伝いできることは？ジャレットお嬢様？
Welcome, I'm Koku, P.S. Dot. How can I owe Lady Janet?
それに見覚えのない護衛傭兵まで。まさかバレたとか？いや、そんなはず。
And with a new bodyguard to escort her. No way, she can't have known. What is this reference to, I wonder? Don't ever look down on Elder Farm. We harvest sturdy pumpkins. Would you some?
それに見覚えのない護衛傭兵まで。まさかバレたとか？そんなはず。ハイデルのお嬢様がこのようなむさ苦しい農場に何のご用でしょう？
What business brings the Lady of Heidel to this grubby old farm? Is there something I can do? It's hinted at, I guess, that she's involved in some kind of conspiracy to attempt to assassinate this lady or something. I'm going to guess based on what little information we have.
それはジョルダイン教が非常にご多忙でいらっしゃるから伴侶となる私が代わりに様子を見に来たの。何か問題でも？
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you have no issues with that.
へえ、そうですか。お好きにどうぞ。
Is that a case? Well, of course, if you must, you must.
はあ？何よその態度は。この私をバカにしてるの？え？
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me. Calm down.
待って、この無礼者が今私を見下したんだもの。何よ、何がおかしいの？こっちに来なさい。ほら、早く。
You heard that cheeky, insolent cur. I saw that smirk. You come here this instant.
はい。
Oh, as you wish, my lady.
私、全部知ってるのよ。エルダ農場はオーギフラミンゴの羽を納品しているでしょ？
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elder Farm supplies the plumes of flamingos, don't you?
そうですが、オーギフラミンゴの羽をどこに使うおつもりで？まさかそんな流行遅れの装飾品を？
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
オーギフラミンゴはハイデルの誇りじゃない。カルフェオンの貴婦人たちの間でどれだけ高い人気を誇っていることか。
And the flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble woman of Calphion can't get them.
古臭いものに夢中になっているから侍従長に相手にしてもらえないのでは？
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you so little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
なんですって？言いたいことがあるならはっきり言ったらどう？
Excuse me, what did you just say? You think I didn't hear you? Calm down.
そうだわ。今やるべきことは他にあるわよね。よし、それじゃあ今から徹底的に農場を調査するわよ。
Right, we have work to do. I want a full inspection of the farm immediately.
突然押しかけてきてそんな無茶な。それに今農場は繁忙期なんですよ。
What, you can't just show up here and as if we aren't already working ourselves to the bone.
わかりましたよ。そこまでおっしゃるならどうぞ。
Fine, if that's
私
your
も
wish.
準備をしなければならないので、 少しだけ時間をください。
I need to make preparations. A moment, if you will.
あなたはお嬢様に仕える新しい労働者のようね。それとも傭兵かしら。ま、どっちでもいいわ。
Quests here. Main quest. Request from Coco L.
本来ならオーギフラミンゴの羽を収穫しに行かなきゃいけない時間なんです。だけど状況はご覧の通り。
I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, but I have to deal with this inspection.
そこで傭兵さん、私の代わりにオーギフラミンゴの羽を収穫してきてください。
I have no choice but to rely on you for help. Collect some fan flamingo plumes for me, will you?
あの女、何がそんなに気に入らないのかしら。とてつもなく鼻につくわ。ま、今に始まったことじゃないけど。
That girl, something about her irks me, the way she smells. Can't quite put my finger on it. And I guess collect some stuff. Feed fan flamingos and collect the plumes. Okay, so it's some kind of monster. Okay. It's unproblematic so far. Speed up a little bit there. Any more of these? Got some other monsters while we are at it. Yeah, knowledge is increasing. Some new monsters here. It's the opportunity to gain some more information on them. There isn't like it's really hope to take out. So. Horn tentacles. Something over there. See, it's person maybe. On top of this rock. Doesn't look like it's easy to get on top of, at least. Okay, so ancient Naga statue, and Nagan civilization predates that of humans. They may have even existed before humans. Although they were mainly peaceful herbivores for most of their existence, the Nagas couldn't run away from war after the Fogan invasion from Valencia. The Nagas lost and they were pushed out of their homelands. They are now looking for a chance to revive the swamplands. Interesting. And some more pictures here. bit more of cleanup here. Finish the quest. Some Flamingo A. I think there's perhaps one rank above A. As long as see if we manage to get it went away. There we have any more? There's a monster. Perhaps I should be getting back. Quite a few of these monsters now. Satisfied maybe. Direction of this. So, job well done. We have some stuff. Not going. Inside. Yeah, okay. Inside. Just and fairy powder. Plant them. Go this way. And the else that looks uninteresting. Monk's branch is the one we can also throw away. Two slots in case we need.
あら、もう戻ってきたんですか？驚いたわ。実力は確かなようですね。
You've already done. Oh my days, you're pretty good.
もしかしてうちの農場で働く気は？あ、今は無理。そうですか。残念ね。
Ever considered working on a farm? Got your hands full, do you? Oh well.
ようやく片付いたと思ったらもう戻ってくるなんて。私はお嬢様に会いに行かないと。それじゃあまた。
Koku suddenly said that she must hurry to meet Jarrett and fled without you having time to see the lead. So I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. Are you best off to see Larry Jarrett see you? And she hastily left, perhaps in too much of a hurry. She left the ledger with suspicious ledger. The legend Coco Elda left behind, so let's take a look at it. Elda Costa Lynch Brady Del. What could this list signify? Best to close the ledger for now. Going to guess she's up to some kind of suspicious shenanigans.
問題ないでしょ。うちの農場が今年の模範納税者に選ばれたことくらい覚えておいてくださいね、お嬢様。
See, all in order, we'd like to remind her ladyship that our farm was named this year's model tax.
うちは納税すべきものを絶対にごまかしたりしませんから。
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide. And,
セレンディアの民として納税は当然の義務じゃない。今年は豊作みたいだし、暮らし向きも随分良くなったんでしょうね。
paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Looks like you had a good harvest.
行くわよ、冒険者。今日は苦労しただろうから。私が一杯おごるわ。
Come on, you did well today. Drinks are
黄
on
金
me.
引きがいる旅館で会いましょう。場所はわかるわね。さっきララと会ったところよ。
There, I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn. Remember, it's the place where we met Lara earlier.
うちは納税すべきものを絶対にごまかしたりしませんから。
Anything she wants to purchase. And so we go back to the city. This is Elda Farm. It's where beautiful Elda is. This is a potato field. Potatoes are delicious, however. The cooked was this Elda? No. Coco Elda. And we run back, but I think I'll try to sell off some items first. We can clean up our inventory a little bit. Believe there is somebody here. And we can sell off this. Old tree bark. And we don't need at the moment. Anything else you have a lot of? No. No, I guess that's. So let's go inside. Jarrett has prepared plenty of delicious food and fine drinks.
ロイクがいい席を取ってくれたわ。気に入った？それじゃ今夜は朝まで飲み明かすわよ。
Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it to your liking? And now let's see if you can outdrink a one-time princess.
何よ、私が立場を利用して市民の席を奪ったとでも
？What you think I use?
ねえ、私がそんな人間に見える
？You think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take seats from my... And, yeah, we are not going to talk to her. Okay, so drink with sober Jarrett. We need, probably need something to drink then, maybe? Purple stand hanging on the wall. It looks both practical and decorative. Get away from the tedious daily life we, the old Moon Guild, will accompany. And
何よ、私が立場を利用して市民の席を奪ったとでも？
so,
やあねえ、私がそんな人間に見える？
Do you think I used my privilege to get this spot? Would never take seats from my people. Yes, maybe.
さあ飲んで、私がついであげるから。ほら、グイーッと。
Come
ま
on,
さ
drink.
かお酒の飲み方まで忘れてしまったんじゃないわよね。
Here, let me pour you one. Don't tell me you forgot how to drink as well. And she recommends the special mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. It looks strong. Okay, so let's see what happens.
これはアレハンドロが蜂蜜で醸造した特製の蜂蜜酒なの。カルフェオン中探し回ってもなかなか見つからない代物よ。
This here is mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even Calphians love it. I think this is the farm I visited the other day. Looks pretty strong.
何言ってんの。セレンディア人にとっちゃ水よ水。さあさあ、ぐいっと飲んで。
It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up all at once is the only
どう
way.
かした？まさか私が毒を持ったとでも？万が一毒入りだったとしたら、それは私じゃなくてバレノスの仕業よ。
What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I would have done that back in Balenos had that been my intent.
レッドノーズ？あれはお酒に弱いから鼻が赤くなるの。私みたいに飲めば悪酔いしないから。
I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as a red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel and feel nothing. Let's drink them.
いい飲みっぷりじゃない。あなたも立派なセレンディア人ね。それじゃあ私も一杯。これこれ。
Aha, now you're through Serendia. Now it's my turn. Ah, that hits the
さ
spot.
あさあもう一杯。いける口みたいね。飲み友達ができて嬉しいわ。
Right, let's get ourselves another round. I finally have a drinking partner. So she seems to be somewhat ignored by people around her. Her to-be husband, for example, doesn't appear to be very interested in meeting with her. So, drink again. Kampai, cheers. And drink again. Drink again. So she's
ああ、ジョルダンも本当にひどいんだから。ご案内がいい515案内頑張ってるのに。
like she's starting to get a little drunk. Ah, Jordine is such a meanie. His betrothed is making so much effort, and this I think it's self she's talking about.
私がどれだけあの方のためにあっちこっち放送してると思ってんのよ。
Like, does he now see me going around working so hard for him? Under a cloud of unease.
そうでしょ。もういくら忙しいからってそうで一度会いに来てくれないの？
I mean, I know he's busy, but can't he come see me sometimes? Yes, I think this is. I don't think he likes this person very much. I suspect that's the case. Jared drank the mead as if it were water and now is drunk. Take a look at tables around. So she fell asleep. Not very becoming of a princess, former princess.
ポビオス、処理を。
おい、ハイデル商人組合長ボニー・ローレン。期限はとうに過ぎている。一体いつまで待たせる気だ？俺の斧は世ごと血を求めている。お前も献上するか？
あと数日待ってくれ。
何度目ですか？もう見逃すことはできません。今度こそ契約通りこの旅館は渡してもらいます。
This merchant guild is getting a sort of bad reputation in this town, it seems like. Golden Toad Inn. Jarrett sleeps soundly, unfazed by the
冒険者
commotion.
様でいらっしゃいますね。私はお嬢様の次女カロリンと申します。
Greetings, Civil Clan. I am Lady Jarrett's handmaiden, Caroline, and I think this is also somebody that works for her.
お嬢様が倒れられてさぞ驚かれたでしょう。こうなるだろうと思って外で待機していたのです。
The lady's sudden lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I anticipated as much and was waiting outside. Okay, so this is not a rare occurrence. So this is her
お嬢
handmaid.
様は私どもがお連れしますのでご心配なく。ではこれで。セレンディアの月明かりをお楽しみください。
I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of the evening beneath the Serendian moonlight. Wait, I need to ask you
は
something.
い。どうぞご遠慮なく。私に答えられることであれば何でもお答えしますよ。
Ah, yes, please go ahead. I will answer what I can. And these people threatening the man, who are
彼
they?
女はカルフェオンから来たシアン商団のハイデル支部長イソベル・エンカロシャーとその側近ポビオスです。
Isabel N. Carosia, the Heidel branch manager of the Calphian Xian Merchant Guild, and her associate Pavius. So Calphians can just threaten
仕
him.
方ありません。彼女はカルフェオンの議員であり大富豪であるエンカロシャー家の一人娘ですから。
We can't help it. She's the sole heiress of House Encarosia, who holds a seat in Calphian's parliament. But you have heard some stories of Serendia and Calphian from Jarrett.
忠告に耳を傾ける気はなさそうですね。どうかお嬢様には被害がないことを願います。
You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no harm. Well, that's pragmatical. And so this is the head butler, the guy with the antlers. Caroline and Rogue, the head butler, took Jarrett away. Why is it that once humans have their basic needs met, they always seek to dominate and torment others? And so she says there's nothing to worry about. But we can't just stand by while someone's being threatened. Talk to Isabel and Carusia. Okay, so this will be interesting. Probably won't be very friendly. Okay, let's talk to... this guy first. Yeah.
私が滑稽に見えるか
The Grand Chamberlain deserves our utmost loyalty. I hope he recognizes my devotion someday. And okay, so there was not much there. Why are you just standing there, you idiot? Show your respect to Lady Isobel.
毎回こうして返済期限を守らないとは。これだからセレンディアの人間は。
Idle secret treaty. That sounds interesting. Serendians are so pathetic, unable to meet a simple deadline. Why are you threatening this man?
イソベル様に気安く話しかけるな。用があるならこのポビオスを通せ。
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel, you go through me first.
構わないわ、ポビオス。この者のことは知っているから。あなたが恨みの鎖を断ち切りし者でしょ
It's all right, Pavius. I know this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you? It could very well be, but I can't even recall why I would have had that title. The drawback of waiting too long before continuing to play
バレロスの偉大な救世
story-based.
主が私に何の用かしら
What
残
business
念な
could
が
a
ら
savior
私
of
は黒い
Balenos
石
have
を
with
持
me?
ち合わせていないけど
I haven't a black stone to speak of. So she should know who you are. Yes, she
も
knows
しかし
quite a
て
lot.
大金を稼いで出世しようとでも残念ね私は誰彼構わず雇用するわけじゃないの
Oh, are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not, I don't hire just anyone. How do you
記
know
憶
me?
を失いさまよっているという噂は事実のようね世の中の動きも何も知らないんでしょ
So you did lose your memory and your understanding of the ways of this world, it seems.
私は商人よ商人にとって情報はすなわちお金なの周辺のすべての情報は私のところに集まってくるというわけよ
I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold. And all information finds its way into my pockets.
だからバルノス中を熱狂させたあなたのことを知っているのは当然だと思わない
So it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of all Balenos.
あなたかお嬢様の客人というのはどうか私を助けてくれ
You're Lady Dret's guest. Please, can you help?
グレースは聡明だったのに侍従長はなぜこのものを商人組合長に
Grace was truly brilliant. How did the guild end up with a man such as this as its head? And,
だからバルノス中を熱狂させたあなたのことを知っているのは当然だと思わない
do we have, in the way of things to talk about? Yes, look at here. This is for another day.
だからバルノス中を熱狂させたあなたのことを知っているのは当然だと思わない
あなたか
グレだからバルノス中を熱狂させたあなたの
あなたかお嬢
グレースは聡明だったのに
So, what do we do? Bobby Lauren.
どうせ侍従長閣下に力を貸すつもりだろうならばまずハイデルの商人組合長である私を助けてくれ
There's interesting knowledge here also. You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here. Yeah. Bobby Lawrence.
侍従長閣下は私に重要な任務を託された今は陰謀にはまり困難な状況に陥っているが
Jordine tasked me with something important, though I've been ensnared in this scheme and need your help.
トビオス斧はきちんと磨いてあるわね近いうちに使う機会が来るかもしれないわ
Povius, have you sharpened your axe? I feel we shall have need of it shortly. And Bobby Lawrence says that if you're helping the Grand Chamberlain, you should help him too.
お嬢様がここにいらっしゃれば間違いなく私に力を貸せとおっしゃったはずだどうか
The Lady Dret here, she would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you. Help you how?
あなたはベリア村を救った英雄じゃないかイゴール村長から手厚いもてなしを受けたはずだ
You're the savior of Velia. I'm sure Chief Ego gave you quite a reward.
どうか私にシルバーを貸してくれ時間をくれれば十分な利子をつけて返そう
Perhaps you could part with one small sum of silver. I'll return it all and then so it's probably not a problem if that's what it leads to, since I have quite a lot of silver after having sold a lot of fish.
もう見ていられないわあなたは本当に彼を助けるつもりなの
I can't really bear to watch this any longer. Are you really going to help this pauper? I promise to help Lady Dret, so probably.
なら臨地農場で借金を回収してきたら今月の利子を帳消しにしてあげる
head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. In return, I'll waive this month's interest for him.
そんな無茶な。村穴リンチはすでに亡くなったと聞いている。それをどうやって。
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Murana Lynch is dead. They can't pay up the debt.
ああ、頼む。どうにかして助けてくれないか。力を貸してくれたら、侍従長も大いに喜ばれるはずだ。
Please help me any way you can. I'm sure the Grain Chamberlain will be grateful for your help.
どこから来た何者か知らないが、解決してくれたなら、君の立場はこのボニーが保証しよう。
I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you. Are you really going to help him? If you have time for this, you may as well be hitting a training dummy instead. Go to Lynch Farm. Isabel says that in order to repay Bobby Lawrence's debt, you must go to Lynch Farm to collect debt for the League. Talk to Sarah Lynch. And I guess if you're being asked to do something that's impossible, the person that is asking is probably not really looking for money, but something else. You have to get stronger as quick as you can, so together we can. Hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, wait. And see, Princess is she still there? Looks like it. I guess they have a horse. I'm sure if she wakes up and sees this magical horse on the table, she will be somewhat surprised, but anyway, let's get going. And how far away is it? Extremely far. I guess we could run. Take some time to get the horse. Let's just go by foot. And yes, I'm curious. The guild person or the merchant, was it Merchant League? Was it that? The Merchant League person said that this farm, people at the farm are supposed to be dead or something. So there was somebody I passed at one point that had the farm burned down. Could that be this farm, maybe? Some rather bad lady standing. Yes, it could be this person. There had been a fire or something. The influence. So take it somewhere. Good, I can see him. Lady.
なんですってボニー・ローレンがお金もうどいてこの状況を見てもまだお金が問題だと思いますか
What? Bobby Lauren, money, a step aside. Look at this mess. Does this look like I've got money? And I think perhaps a house that burned down or something. Northern Plain of Serendia, a special altar imp.
まさか失うものがない女に喧嘩を売る気じゃないでしょうね。違うなら黙ってあっちへ行ってください。
Wanna pick fight with a woman who with nothing left to lose? I didn't think so. Now get over there and out of the way. And don't think much of the farm because it's burnt to a crisp, eh? Well, if you think it ought to be in better shape, why not invest in it?
失うものがない女に喧嘩を売る気じゃない。まさか失うものがない女に喧嘩を売る気じゃないでしょうね。
We could have a look around. This the farm? Oopsie. This building here, this looks like it's been burnt down. This beauty box. A box scorched by fire. Box appears empty. Now some creatures. Imps. Say hello. Were the farm attacked by imps, or was it the money collectors? Hear this? I wonder. So let's talk to the lady again.
まさか失うものがない女に
Sarah
喧嘩を売
Lynch
る気じゃないで
desperate
す。どうして
cry.
追い払えないんです。精鋭兵なんでしょ。あのインプたちを放っておくだなんて正気ですか。
Do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite soldiers. You just plan on standing
北部
around.
で一番大きいこの農場をそう
I
簡単
can't
に
just
諦め
give
てた
up.
まるものですか。 今
I
まで払
can't
った
just
税金は全部どこへ行ったというの。
I can't just give up the biggest farm in the north. Where'd all our tax money go? Do you know how much I've paid? So, she is understandingly sensitive because of the imps pestering her farm.
夫は亡くなり、結婚指輪も行方不明。私たち夫婦にとってこの農場が全てだったのに。
My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring. This farm is all I have left of him. It's all I have. Please
こ
calm
れが
down.
落ち着いていられますか。みんな、どうしてそんなに簡単に諦めろと言うの。
Calm down. This farm was our everything. How can everyone tell me to give it up so easily?
諦めるくらいなら、インプどもをこの手で引き裂いて、夫の後を追ってやる。
Unhand me. I'd rather tear every imp apart with my bare hands, even if it means following my husband into an untimely grave. Why are you not fighting the
聞
imps?
いているのか、それともからかっているのか。 イ
Um,
ンプの数を見ろ。俺たちに無駄死にしろってのか。
are you genuinely asking or mocking us? Look at the sheer number of them. We'd be marching to our deaths.
もともとここにいたインプは魔法使いの祭壇を守り、神聖な任務を果たす祭壇インプだった。
The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the wizard's
こ
altar.
こに地盤を築き、人間と共存しながら平和に過ごしていたのに、いつの間にか本性を表し始め。
They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers, but at some point they started showing their true colors. Okay, so something has been happening here also.
とにかく我々が受けた命令はインプの討伐じゃない。あの頭のおかしい女がインプのボスを刺激しないよう見張ることだ。
Our orders were not to get rid of the imps. We had to stop this mad woman from provoking them. Okay, let's
本当ですか。
I'll drive the
追い出
imps
してくれ
away.
るなら何でもします。でも精鋭兵も手をこまねいているというのに、たった一人で。
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word, but even those soldiers are hesitant to
も
fight.
しかして死に場所を探しに来たのなら、見えないところで死んでちょうだい。
Now, if
Hey,
you are
you got
seeking an honorable death or something, please do it out of sight. I don't need that on my conscience. Okay, so defeat imps in the surrounding area. That shouldn't be a problem. Take care of these imps. one more. Just to get this group in. Say goodbye. Okay, that was the imps taken care of. Too bad. I don't think that's part of our mission. So let's go back to the lady. Tell her the good news.
何人もの兵士がでも足も出なかったのに。冒険者様、それなら私の願いをもう一つだけ聞いてください。
Now, how did you handle them all on your own, adventurer? Please, I must beg one more favor, please. Oh, it was nothing. Farm ruins investigation. Don't see much of the farm because it's burnt to a crisp, eh?
何人もの兵士がでも足も出なかった
The
のに。
precious
こ
wedding
の奥
ring.
にかつて夫と一緒に住んでいた家があるんです。慌てて逃げてきたので結婚指輪を置いてきてしまって。
Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We fled in such a hurry. I left my wedding ring behind. So she left the wedding ring behind and asks you to find it. Visit her former home and find her ring. Too difficult? There are various items, but you see no ring. The traces of cannonball manufacturing remain. A cannonball crafting document, part of it is damaged. There are unusual markings next to it. It looks like a giant hook scraped by. Place to look. Inside the house, perhaps? A box torched by fire. It's a ledger of cannonball trades. It shows records of transaction with Calphion. Her wedding is not here. Yes. The elite soldiers of Heidel can't even handle some puny imps. What a joke. Hey, there's something odd over there. See those scratch marks? Why does it... Oh, those scorch marks. Why does it smell? And, Isabel and Carutia came all the way to the farm to see you. Talk to Isabel. Okay, interesting. Hey, look there, isn't that the woman we saw in Heidel? Seems like the big guy she's with could be quite useful. And, we have looked around. And,
思ったより腕がいいよね。早くもインプたちと一戦交えるとは。
You're more skilled than I anticipated. Have you already had a run-in with the imps? What brings you here?
再建講師代理人の働きぶりを視察するのは私にとって日常の業務よ。
Nothing out of the ordinary. Checking on the diligence of my debt collectors is a regular task.
それにもし誠実に働いていたなら成果報酬として共有できる情報も一つあるし。
And if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information to share as a sort of bonus. Information.
臆病なベグと呼ばれている祭壇インプのボスに関する情報よ。
The leader of the alt imps here is called Dastard Beg.
まさか ハイデルの精鋭兵たちがインプを恐れて奥地に入れずにいたとでも？
Surely you didn't think the elites of Heidel dare not approach on account of a few imps, did you? Dastard Big.
ポビオスよりも大きくて力も強いインプなの。あ
An
な
imp,
たがバレノスで倒したレッドノーズのようなものよ。
an imp larger than the Povius here and of even greater strength, much like the red nose you defeated in
ベグは
Balenos.
隙あらば1対1の決闘を仕掛けてくる問題児だったから、ハイデルは頭を悩ませていたわ。
Big was a troublesome imp instigating duels wherever he could. He was quite a headache for
力
Heidel.
に恵まれたベグは敗北の味を知らずに生きてきたの。セレンディアにリベルトという男が現れるまではね。
He was unnaturally strong and went undefeated, mercilessly crippling every fighter who stood
ベグは
against
出
him.
会ったものを皆無力化させてしまうから、見かねたハイデルが当代最高の傭兵を雇ったというわけ。
They Heidel sought out the best mercenary they could find. Thus, Liberto was welcomed to Serendia to solve the problem. So why do they call him
リベ
Dastard?
ルトに敗北したベグは1対1の決闘ではなく、手下を集めて群れを作っては人々を襲撃したり、
After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels. Instead, he and his minions laid traps and
罠を
ambushes.
仕掛けて引っかかったものを無慈悲にも攻撃するの。だから臆病なベグと呼ばれ、蔑まれているというわけよ。
Attacking and butchering those caught unaware. Now people call him Dastard Beg for his cowardice.
ちなみにダンデリオン出身だったリベルト・リンチはベグを追い出した功績を認められ、セレンディアに定住したとか。
As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg. Is that all the
それ
information
か
we
ら
have?
噂によると、黒いローブの男が去ってからベグが再び姿を現したらしいわ。
Has it
レ
that
ッ
Beg
ドノーズのようにね。
returned after the sighting of a man clad in black, just like with Red Nose?
何よ、その表情は。詳しすぎるんじゃないかって？私は情報収集を生業としている商人よ。
Your countenance seems to question how I know so much. I told you I'm a merchant. Gathering information is my
ベ
trade.
グが始末されたなら、私にも利益があるから教えてあげるの。心配いらないわ。この情報の価格は依頼料に含まれているから。
Now, it behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. The cost of this information is included in your
と
fee.
にかく任務はうまく進んでいるようだから、私はこれでハイデルに戻るわね。怪我には気をつけて。
Anyway, it seems you're handling the task well, so I'll be returning to Heidel. Do take care not to get hurt, won't you?
そうだ。普段は兵士がどんなに捜索してもベグは見つからないんですって。だけどあなたなら見つけられるわよね。
And also, despite the soldier's best efforts, Beg continues to elude them. You can do better, can't you? What is her game? Well, at least we got some info. No harm done yet. Now let's figure out how to drag the imp out of the Dark Rift. By the way, didn't she say the guy who beat Beg before was also named Lynch? Maybe this place was where Liberto Lynch used to live. So defeat Dastard Beg. Search the house. The ring's not what we need. I'm pretty sure he has a black stone.
思ったより腕がいいよ。
Inspect the inside of the house. Is there some kind of black thing in the floor here? Okay, so yeah, perhaps. Just walk around a little bit. Talk to the natives. Yeah, okay, we're past it. A bit in this direction. So there's something here. I can't see this at the moment. Let's look around here. That guess not. So it's just a little bit too wimpy. The chest is tightly locked. There may be a key that fits around here. And the chest. And the gulbra. There we examine this place. There's somewhere else. Go downstairs, no? Top of the roof, maybe? Yeah, so there's somebody. Inspect the inside of the house. I was about to use something, maybe? Search the house. The ring's not what we need. I am pretty sure he has a black stone. So that's in progress. Rocks. Is there something else there? Really? Yeah, to be the case, but can't really see anything. This part of the house. Structure. I have to send the rations back to the castle before the imps get their hands on them. Damn, this is a pick. Did you see Lynch Farm, the one burned to the ground by the imps? I wish that sort of thing would never happen here. This is the territory of Lord. Why are you here? Yeah, there's obviously something I'm missing, but exactly what? Vision targets, black spirits. Inspect the inside of the house. Yeah, you can see that we're doing okay. Now we have room in our inventory, so that's not it. Fighter. appear to be anything here either. What is that? Range. It's inside of the house and there's just this box. Beauty box. Okay. There are ashes left from something burned. Could there be something inside? Sifting through the ashes, you find nothing out of the order. A glint catches your eye from beneath the floorboards. There's an object made of metal and cloth. Check between the floorboards. You find an old, worn insignia. Upon close observation, there are letters written on it. Ah, Dundelian mercenary badge marked Liberto Lynch. This is it. It should have traces of its former owner. This should be enough to tickle the imp's ego. Funny how all the big imps are the same. And wait, didn't you also say beg return after the man in the black robe appeared? He must have a black stone. Who keeps leaving behind something so precious? So you found Liberto Lynch's trace inside the house. The black spirit thinks that Dastard Beg will have a black stone and that you should take it from him. Go to the wizard's orb. Yes, that. Inside the house. Quest. Wait, didn't she also say big return after? So doesn't matter, as long as we can take them. Let's go get the black stone. Come on. And now we have a quest marker. Go up a little bit. Away there. Curious as to whether this battle will be challenging or not. Defeating the imps is obviously not a problem, but I guess this guy is supposed to be a little bit stronger. Around here somewhere, perhaps up here. Inside now. Around here somewhere, but if I see marking a point. Ah, this looks more like. And Examine the visitor's altar. The other location. See any altar here? Certainly suspicious. Do we have this mark here? No. Take the bridge. Could it be that someone else is doing the quest and that's why nothing happens? There's a big guy over there at least. So connected to this. And go and ask. Oh, it's a red nose. Okay, that's. It is perhaps the wrong target. Yes, this is red nose, and it's some kind of event that's going on. It's not the quest. Not part of the quest line we're doing. Clear away some of these and we can go a little bit to the right. Senua. Maybe problem is that somebody else is doing the quest. Case, I guess we have to wait. We can run a bit around, see if something happens. I try to go on top there. If there's something of interest on the top, that's where we're supposed to be good. It seems like it's a possibility. And yes, I think actually I have been on top here once. I'm running around in this area. Came across this tower and I climbed to the top because why not? Continue up. Still some way to the very top. Continue upwards. Continue even further upwards. And oh, is this the top? This statue looks like a dragon. So that's perhaps not where we're going anyway. Oh, I could climb it, very nice. And A stone statue depicting a lion. The head portion is shattered, making the inscription illegible. Try inspecting another statue. Possibly not where we are supposed to be going now, but since we are potentially waiting for somebody else to finish their part of the quest line, I guess why not? And now we are looking for another ladder, presumably. Okay, any other ladders? Here we go this way. It suddenly got very dramatic. There's some fighting going on somewhere. Things looks very... Everything looks quiet. There. The ways to get up. Black dragon statue. Make another attempt, but you can jump around a little bit. See, this statue was no good. We can go up here. Very nice. Something scribbled inside the shield of the lion statue. Given that some ancient language is mixed in, it must have been written a long time ago. Below the text is a spellbound seal that contains the magic spell that proves the identity of Cartian, the great sorceress. That seems very much irrelevant to what we are doing at the moment. So, I guess we go down again. Maybe this wasn't the so-called wizard's altar. Let's look inside while we're getting there. Can't see any, but down the ground again. So we should examine the wizard's altar. If we are able to find it. I would think that it's inside this big building here, but let's have a look. Okay, so it's a little bit down here. but this quest mark can be found. Maps. Little bit to the right. Around here. Come on, Wizard's Altar. You found go to the Wizard's Altar and well, if I knew where it was, I certainly would. Even like there's anything else here. There is something to the right there. Perhaps something up here. I guess we can just check. Isn't there something on the map there? Let's go have a look. Could that be? Yes, there we have him. Very nice. And did have snipers. It didn't even manage to damage him. Don't know if there's something we are supposed to have done first. Pretty much real damage. Just maybe do something before you get them. It says summon the Wizard's Altar, things like that. So, probably not the Wizard's Altar, but well, there's somebody there. Save me. Taking some damage. You're not giving any damage, taking any damage. Probably means that there's something we haven't done yet. So we should do. Get away and see what we can do before we start attacking him. Examine this area once again. Especially where there are lots of imps. It seems like it would be a likely place for this Wizard's Altar, whatever it is. yes, we have this place here. And there are all these nice looking tents. Wouldn't this be the kind of place where you find something called the Wizard's Altar? I'm a little bit careful with red noise, I think he's too powerful for me to do anything about. I did try, but I couldn't do any damage. And I think not any items that we can do anything with. What is this Wizard's Altar, perhaps? I guess it could have been. Okay, let's let the pigs run. Got to stay away from him. It will be somewhat irritating if we just right in the place we need to be. Anything that looks relevant. There's nothing safer. So back to this area. Okay, it was not relevant. But on top of here. Okay, let's see if there's any alternative entrances to this place. Where's a shot at least? Lost lamb. I think there's anything we can do with it at the moment. No. Okay, so we're back here again. And nothing here. I'll check this place also, but so there's already somebody else that's also been summoning this place. So I don't know if they're doing the same quest line or what they are doing, but go to the wizard's alt. Okay, let's have the quest tell us where we are supposed to go. In front of the wizard's alt, an old tower soaring high into the sky. It's a tower that the old imps are said to guard. Investigate this. The smell is definitely coming from here. Why can't I see the dark rift? Over there. I turn around. Hee. Looks like the smell came from there. An old tower soaring high into the sky. And then we examine this place. Quite intense. Okay, now we can see how difficult it is. We took quite a lot of damage. Could have gone worse. But there's no black stone. Maybe we were wrong about it. Or did Isabel take it before we could? No, there's no way she could have defeated Big. I think things are different from Balenos. Then again, why is the sweet smell still here? Is someone trying to stop us or what? What is that shiny thing there? What is that shiny thing? There appears to be something here. Pick up the glittering object. Engraved on the inside of the ring are the names Murana and Sarah Lynch, a testament to their bond. This must be the wedding ring Sarah Lynch mentioned, but why on earth did Beg have it in his possession? Interesting. Just try to open it. This after grave robot to steal the key. Yes, this is my ring.
私が探していたのはこの指輪です。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
本当にありがとうございます。Murana.
Yes, this is my ring. Thank you so much. Thank you, Murana.
実は夫と侍従長の仲は良好ではありませんでした。だからあのような連中をよこしたのだとばかり。
My husband was never on good terms with Sir Jordine. I thought that may have been why he sent such a riffraff. Words fail her. Tightens at the mention of a wedding ring. look around the surroundings friendly. Okay, so we have
インプ
we've done that.
インプを追い出してく
Hey,
これが
this is everything I have now that I have the ring. Nothing else
これがあれば。
matters. This amount should be more than enough
あのろくでなしの借金くらい全て返済しても余るでしょう
to settle our debts with that bastard Babylon. And then we go back to the town, I presume. Yes. Just some kind of boost, so our running speed is higher than usual. Okay, well, that was interesting. What did we achieve? I guess we got some information and we helped the guy in the tavern. That's it. We fought another monster. So, it's in the tavern again. It's somewhere else. Okay, this is in the tower. And we talk to this guy.
あの騒ぎをどうやって。ああ、それにしてもお嬢様は人を見る目があったんだな。
The farm was in such a mess. How did you? It seems Lady Jarrett has a good eye for talent.
君の話は私から侍従長閣下によく伝えておこう。それではまた。
I will make sure to tell the Grand Chamberlain of your deeds. I'm sure this isn't the last we'll be seeing of each other. What's with this guy and where's he off to? He seems a little too happy to settle his debt. Having now dealt with Bobby Lawrence's problem, it seems Roy Mill is waiting for you nearby. Talk with Roy Mills. Hey, it's the old dear man. Jarrett must be looking for you. Wait, he doesn't look too happy. And okay,
ここにいたのか。ボニー・ローレンを助けたそうだな。侍従長の最側近に力を貸すとは賢明な判断だ。
there you are. I hear you help Bobby Lauren. He's the Grand Chamberlain's right hand, so well done.
我々ハイデルの商業権を狙うカルフェオンのシアン商談をあなたが阻止してくれたのだ。
Alfian's Xian Merchants Guild has been greedily eyeing Heidel's market. It's you who have thwarted their ambitions. Okay, so but before I do so, I think I'll want to talk to some of the other guys around here, see if there's something amusing. They say, "Oh, Lord Ilion, why don't they know their limit? People got drunk and threw up on the table again." And that's possibly the princess that I had a drink or two with.
ハイデルを信頼するのは容易ではないですね。
We've gotten a little bit more friendly with that. Still some ways to go. Heidel doesn't keep the promises. They lie a lot. What about you? So, economy still need a lot to talk to her.
ジョルダイン、あの者はきっと何かを隠しています。
Why are you just standing there, you idiot? Show your respect to Lady Isabel. And Giants, he also has something we can learn.
君の話は私から侍従長閣下によく伝えておこう。
So this is the guy who helped. Haha, yes, I will make sure to tell the Grand Chamberlain of your deeds. I'm sure this isn't the last we'll be seeing of each other. Ha ha ha. Well, he does seem somewhat suspicious. Dubious character, but let's continue the main questline.
商業権を狙うカルフェオンのシアン商談をあなたが阻止してくれたのだ。
Calphian's Xian Merchant Guild has been greedily eyeing Heidel's market. It's you who thwarted their ambitions. So let's try Jaret's invitation.
ああ、それからお嬢様がお呼びだ。宮殿へ向かってくれ。
Lady Jaret requests your presence. Please come to the palace. And so she is looking for us.
私は先に出発しよう。遅れることがないように待っているぞ。
I shall go ahead and make the necessary preparations. Do you come in a timely manner? I'll be waiting. Yes, so I think it's up here. So well, being that there's shortcut. Okay, so by the way, it looks like they have added some Christmas atmosphere to the map during the last game update. Some trees and snowmen here and there, and I guess that's probably the extent of how far this snow winter map variation will be. I think it will be a lot of work to rework the entire map to make it look like it was winter. I'm not quite certain where we're going, but I'm going to guess. Oh, okay, here she was.
まったく、どこで油を売っているのかしら。一体どうやって叱ればあの老人は目を覚ますのか。
Just when will they arrive? What would make that old man rogue work fast?
そうだわ。今まで甘すぎたのよ。次はそれをあの時のあれに変えて。
I was much too soft on him last time. I'll make sure to act more firmly from now on and...
冒険者！ついにジョルダイン卿の目に留まったわよ。
Finally, Sir Jordine is looking for you. So, Jordine is looking for you. Follow Jaret's guidance and head into the castle.
さあ行きましょう。彼が会議に行ってしまう前に、この私が苦労に苦労を重ねて作ったチャンスなんだから。
Interesting. Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. It took a lot of effort to get you this opportunity. So,
この私と一緒に宮殿を歩けるなんて光栄だと思いなさい。
You should be honored. So we walk.
あそこは執事長の執務室よ。仕事内容に比べれば贅沢すぎると思うけど。
It's a guided tour.
侍従長についての噂は聞いたわね。
I'm sure we heard
少
much
し気
about.
難しい面はあるけど、本当は優しいお方なの。
It's a bit particular times, but beneath he is
特に実力者に対する待遇は確実よ。
especially towards talented individuals. So that sounds nice. Go a little bit further. I would have liked to press scroll lock, but I'm not quite certain which key it is on my keyboard.
あなたなら必ず気に入られると思うわ。
I'm sure you'll more than fit those qualifications. Well, we can hope.
ここが侍従長の執務室よ。
Grand Chamberlain's office.
彼の莫大な権力に比べると質素でしょ。
Rather modest for his authority, don't you think? The dazzling palace of the Duke. You could live in such a place when you become more powerful. So, the Black Spirit has taken up interest after seeing Jordine. Talk to Jordine Ducas. And it will be interesting to see what he wants. I did meet him a little bit earlier, and at that point I overheard a conversation he had with the person that is currently the Duke of this area, and it did sound like he had some plans to try to regain the grandeur of this area. So there was this military conflict between the area that I'm in now and the neighboring country, and this region lost, so they are no longer a separate kingdom, but dukedom. Let's see what he has to say. There is the man we saw earlier, Jordine Ducas, was it? Don't know why, but I want to know more about him. And here we have him. And I doubt this chess is playing. Look around a little bit. Quite modest surroundings. Call it books, bed and a table.
よく来たな。むさ苦しいところだが楽にしてくれ。
Silver Clan, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home.
私の周辺で君に対する称賛が絶えなくてね。会わずにはいられなかった。だからこうして招待したんだ。
Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. A secret place.
私にはセレンディアの民と共に抱いている夢がある。それは祖国セレンディアをカルフェオンより豊かな国にすることだ。
I share a dream with the people of Serendia for our homeland to prosper far beyond that of Calfian. And so he wants Serendia to become stronger than Calfion.
セレンディアの民がより幸せになれるように、私の夢を叶えるため、
For the happiness of
力を
the
貸してほしいんだ。
citizens of Serendia, will you help me fulfill this dream? Yeah, what do you ask
セ
for
レン
me?
ディアの東南部に廃城跡がある。かつてモンベルデルと呼ばれていた領地だ。
There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia, land named Montvardel that once belonged to a cow.
だが今は忠誠の盟約に背いた下道たちの巣窟になっている。これを処罰せずにいられようか。
Now it's nothing more than a den of traitors, a den for traitors who discarded the oaths of loyalty like worn-out shoes. They must be brought to justice.
ジョルダイン卿、そこはアルがいる場所ではありませんか？まさかアルをモンベルデル男爵を殺すつもりじゃ。
But Sir Jordine, that's the Alice. He's your friend. You can't kill him. Listen to
お嬢様、モンベルデル男爵の勢力がハイデルを脅かしているという事実を知らぬ者はいないはずです。
My lady, there's not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rundi's forces pose for Hyde.
このまま彼を生かしておくことはできません。私にとって何より優先すべきは国家の安定です。
Friendship is what kept him alive this long, but the safety of this country is my top priority.
お嬢様も公国の後継者として決断せねばなりません。そしてその尺度は公明正大であるべきです。
As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you as a beacon of truth and justice. You.
廃城跡に陣取るモンベルデル男爵は私が自ら討伐すべきだ。だが兵力はビラーギ山賊の討伐に総動員されている。
I should be seeing to the Montvardel ruins personally, but my forces are currently engaged with the Biragi bandits.
それにアルフォンソ・ルンディと私がかつて友人だったことは 周知の事実だ。
Moreover, the fact that Alfonso Rundi and I were once friends is well known among the people of Serendia.
そんな時、君のような人材がセレンディアにいてくれることがどれほどありがたいか。
So it's fortunate
私に
timing
力を貸してくれるだろう。
for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be here now. Will you help?
彼らは略奪を繰り返し、勢力を増している。近くのモレッティ巨大農場にまで手を出されるとまずい。
They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. We can't let them extend their reach to Moretti Farm.
もし、
Okay.
モンベルデル男爵の討伐に成功すれば、君には特別な富と名誉を約束しよう。
If you succeed in taking down the Montverdel forces, I promise you honor and
そ
fortune.
れから、君が白き魔女を追っている件は、私が積極的に力を貸そう。
Should do everything I can to help you find the White Witch. So he asked you to defeat those at Montvel Castle ruins.
最近、行方不明事件を一つ捜査しているんだ。次に会う頃には何か突き止めているかもしれない。
I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we meet next, I may have something to share on the matter. Please give me time to think if you
もちろん
are.
だ。前向きな答えを期待しているよ。お嬢様、私は会議があるので先に失礼します。
Of course, I will await your answer. My lady, please excuse me. I have a meeting to
冒
attend.
険者、行きましょう。私の部屋に来て。
Come to my chambers. Presumably follow her again. The chambers are here perhaps? Why look at all these things? Are they to the Lord's liking? His quarters were somewhat more luxurious. The one we just came from. Okay, we are perhaps one floor too high up. This room is also quite, I guess you could call it nice. Lots of gold. What is this? It's a magical box. Yeah, nice room. There we have listened to
あ
Jared's
の方
story.
の言う通り、私も決断しなければならないのかしら。一人の友より、セレンディアの民衆の方が大切だから。
Though I must be strong and just as Sir Jordine said, a friend's life for the people of Serendia.
実は、モンベルデルに行く前に、知っておいてほしい話があるの。
There's something you should know before you depart for Montverdel. I'm listening.
書記官の息子、ジョルダイン・デュカス。騎士の息子、アルフォンソ・ルンディ。そして国王の末娘、ジャレット・ドモンガット。私たちは身分は違えど友達だった。互いをジョー、アル、ジェリーと呼び合い、一緒に遊んだ日々は本当に幸せだった。年を重ね、互いに少しずつ身分の違いを意識し始めた頃、カルフェオンがセレンディアに攻撃を仕掛けたの。遊び人のようだったジョーとアルもクリフ将軍の部隊に入隊し戦ったわ。戦争中、宮殿に閉じ込められていた私は戦況について何も知らず、ハイデルに攻めてきた敵から逃げようとしてカルフェオンに捕まってしまった。 連行される時、頭を打って倒れた私はこれで死ぬんだと思ったけれど、目を覚ました私の目に映ったのは、私を抱いて走るジョルダインの横顔だった。顎のライン、すっと通った鼻筋、荒い呼吸。思い出すたび胸が高鳴るわ。戦争が終わると侍従長に昇進した彼は私と婚約し、セレンディアの後継者になった。でもアルは祝福どころか領地に閉じこもり、決して私に会おうとしなかった。
Interesting. So I guess he also has his side of the story to tell, and there is also the fact that Sir Jordine appears to be ignoring her at the
戦
moment.
争で精神的なショックを受けたのかもしれない。でも私たちの仲がなぜこうなってしまったのか、はっきりしたことは私にもわからないの。
What horrors must he have endured in the war? I cannot fathom how we three came to be in such a state as this.
もちろんアルは今でも私の友達よ。でもジョーの言う通り、決断する時が来たのかもしれない。
That said, Alfonso Rundi is still my friend, but as Jordine said, I must steel myself for the sake of my state.
その代わり彼を殺さないと約束して。いいわね、絶対よ。
Promise me, swear that he won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared.
ところで何の会議があるのかしら。執事から報告を受けた予定にはなかったけど。
Now I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Rogue told me he had nothing scheduled
そ
today.
れに会議場とは別の方向に歩いていったわよね。まさかお父様に会うつもりじゃ。
Come to think of it, he didn't head toward the meeting room. Could he be seeking a private audience with father at a time like this? So, she's concerned about the sudden meeting. Jordine must attend and asks you to listen in. Yeah, it does seem
アルフォ
like
ンソに
this.
関する指示を出した直後よ。嫌な予感がする。
And it's right on the
こうなっ
heels
た
of
ら
his
盗み聞きするしかないわ。
closely regarding Alfonso. I have a bad feeling about this. We must go. I sort of have the suspicion that I'm going to be the excuse that is going to be used for whatever ploy he has cooked up. But I guess we'll see. He did seem like he generally was interested in trying to help us. At least it looked like he gave the impression of such intent, but we'll find out soon, I guess. Jarrett paces nervously, unable to stand still. A voice can be heard from inside.
侍従長、黒結晶抽出場のエドモント卿が納期について抗議しているようだ。
横領の罪を我々に押し付ける気でしょう。
どういうことだ。詳しく説明してくれ。
剣の準備を。エドモント卿から送られてきた剣です。一見すると平凡な剣ですが、この剣を手にするとご覧ください。影のような暗く湿ったオーラを純度の高い黒結晶で精錬したのでしょう。黒結晶は抽出場から盗んだはずです。
And we talk to Jarrett
カ
again.
ルフェオン本国のやつら、
一体どこまで私たちを。でもあるの話じゃなくて安心したわ。
Those Calfian scum, when will they leave us be? Well, at least it's not about Alphonse.
黒結晶の件はひとまず置いておいて、とりあえず今できることに集中しなくちゃ。
I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. And so we go to the
まずは
plantation.
モレッティ巨大農場の様子を見に行きましょう。モンベルデルに一番近い場所だから何か見つかるはずよ。
Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. It's closest to Montverdel, so we're bound to find something. I wonder if she's coming with us. So she asks to go to Moretti plantation and see what's going on. Yeah, so that... Okay, so she's the completion
黒結
target.
晶の件はひとまず置いておいて。
Then I guess she is coming with us. Look at the map. It's not so far, but it's in an area I really haven't been to. That's nice. Didn't look like it was that far, and since I appear to have gotten this boost to my running speed, I guess I'll just walk the way there. Yeah, we will get out of here. And now we go in this direction, so we don't need to follow the road. Just go through the bush. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, and using this knowledge we navigate straight to where we go. And that's the other side, and let's look at, so there's this whole area here I haven't been to. This is low level area. So it could be that, but these guys looks like they're somewhat high level, so it's probably not that huge area that is meant for low level characters. It's the there's a rebel. I do wonder what they are rebelling against. I assume there's something suspicious going on here, but I quite able to see it. What are these guys doing? It's wheat field lookout. Okay, so they are supposed to be spying on people that come and go.
ここがセレンディアの国葬、モレッティ巨大農場。そしてこの先がモンベルデル男爵領よ。
This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia, and just south of here is Montverdel territory. Is there something suspicious about this place?
目に見えてモンベルデルに兵士が増えているの。廃墟しかないというのに。
Lately there's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in Montverdel, despite it being nothing but ruins.
と、モレッティ巨大農場から兵糧を持ち出しているんだわ。他にも共犯者がいると思わない？
Which means they're stealing from Moretti Farm or they're getting help.
とりあえずここまで来たけど、なんて言い訳すれば。
Well, now that we're here,
ハル
how
と
should
内
we
通
approach
しているの
this?
かなんて聞くわけにはいかないし。
We can't just out of ask if they're colluding with Al, can we?
ここがセレンディアの国葬、モレッティ巨大農場。そしてこの先がモンベルデル男爵領よ。
So before we continue, let's try to consider what we have learned so far and see if we can't surmise what is going on. There's obviously there's obviously this Calpheon on this side, and Serendia on this side, and they had an armed conflict, and Serendia lost. So you have obviously two factions. You have Serendia and Calpheon. And then you have this these three people that were friends. You have the princess, ex-princess, and the guy that is now the Chamberlain, Jordine, or whatever he was called. And he appears to be for Serendia against Calpheon. That's at least what it appears to be. And then you have the princess, who obviously is pro Serendia, and then we have this Al character, who would presumably not be against Serendia. So, and probably not pro Calpheon. So the question then is, what is actually going on here? And we have some alternatives, I guess. One is that there's a third faction, and this Al character is part of that faction. That might be another kingdom, or the country, or something that wants to interfere in things that are going on here, but it would seem strange. It doesn't seem like either of them would be allied with Calpheon, so I guess the question here is whether this Jordine character actually is pro Serendia and anti Calpheon, or whether he only appears to be, and if this Al character is the one that is actually pro Serendia. So we don't know what these rebels, whatever they are actually rebelling against. So that makes things a little bit more difficult to guess. But one possibility, I assume, would be that they are not fans of this Serendia being an area, or rather dukedom, in the Calpheon, in the country of Calpheon. So it would seem that it's strange that this Al character would be opposed to whatever is going on in Serendia. What makes sense based on what we know so far is that the guy that's we just talked to, that asked us to come here, his motives are not what they appear to be, and since he was swinging around this sword that was enhanced with some kind of dark magic just now, that would just seem to strengthen that argument. But let's explore here a little bit, see if we can't find something. So we are supposed to talk to someone. Let's just talk to some people here. You hate to ruin my farm. Oh, you're not a rebel. We're rather short-handed, so hurry up and help us. Otherwise, please leave. So, and that's way too harsh. You discovered a new area, flex farming. Moresty plantation. Here's the Moresty plantation. These looks like the rebels. It's a good thing we have the goblins. There's a lot of work to be done in Serendia these days. Yeah, some random quests here. I don't need help. This is my job. Yeah, not in a talkative mood, either of them, it seems. And this is a house. We can talk to this guy. Have you met Madame Moretti? I once used to believe in the Al-Rundi rebels, but from the moment they started going after ration depots, I lost trust. The rebels don't appear to be the nice guys in this situation. I will finish the meat first. Cooking meat is an art, that's my opinion anyway. It's chaotic around here now, rogues, weird creatures. Are the other farms suffering like this? It's too busy here, I can't even take a breath. Look at this guy we haven't talked to. Are you an adventurer? Don't you need some money? I'd put more of my trust in mercenaries than I do the lord around here. I don't talk to outsiders much, but I'll make an exception in your case. Why don't you take a rest? Okay, so Al-Rundi is our only hope, so he's on the Al-Rundi side. You've never heard of Al-Rundi? For real, he accomplished something we could never have achieved alone. Don't you know how harsh the life of a farmer is? He's our last hope. Yeah, still don't know exactly what he's doing. That all of them?
途中でカカシに襲われませんでしたか?
Who are you? You're not dressed like those rebels. They're all sorts of people stealing our food.
反乱軍も正規軍もみんな同じハイデルの人間なのに本当に哀れですね。
They're rebels who turn themselves in because they're starving and some who steal food to survive. Either way, it's so sad. And this is a major farm of the grain belt with the recent fight between the Al-Rundi rebels and the state and the weird things that appear around the farm. Well, things aren't so vibrant here as before.
この農場の小麦は不足したりしません。誰でもお腹いっぱい食べることができます。
Ready with that. I think that's everybody. Let's go back to the ex-princess.
ここがセレンディアの国葬。モレッティ巨大農場。
A suspicious omen.
モンベルデル男爵領よ。
What if you ask about taxes like we did at Elder Farm?
確かに。あなた見た目より賢いのね。よし、それなら自然に聞けるわ。
That could work. You're smarter than you look. You'll just go in like we're here on regular business.
それじゃ、まずは挨拶から。自然に、怒らずに。
Right, give them a casual greeting, right? Don't seem too stiff and don't lose your temper. Deep breath. So she has noticed a suspicious rise in Montvardel's soldiers of late. After discussion with Red, go talk to Marciane Moretti. This was lady who talked to just now.
はい、私がモレッティ巨大農場の農場主、メルシア・モレッティです。
Greetings, I am Marciane Moretti. I run Moretti Farm.
冒険者様が何のご用で？あら、ジャレットお嬢様？
How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, and Lady Jerry.
あら、久しぶり、モレッティ夫人。相変わらず忙しそうね。それで、なんだっけ？あ、税金の件は滞りなく準備しているかしら？
Hello, oh, there's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Ah, Marciane, it's been some time. I hope you're paying your taxes on time.
納期は先週でしたよね。税金が 1.5 倍に跳ね上がりましたが、うちは何の問題もなく納めましたよ。
Taxes, wasn't that last week? They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint. Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Why does it haunt me so? Who are the soldiers over there?
そう、私が気になっていたのはそれだったの。どうして農場に兵士がいるのかしら？
Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a farm?
彼らはメディアから連れてきた傭兵たちです。うちの農場を守ってくれています。
The mercenaries from media currently protecting
メ
the
ディア
farm.
の軍人をこの農場に駐屯させていると？まさかあなた誰に守られているのか忘れたの？
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your alliances lie.
仕方ないではありませんか。農地に怪物がうようよしているのに、ハイデルに兵士を要請しても派遣してくれないんですから。
What am I to do then? I requested Hyde to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came.
彼らを駐屯させるのにいくらかかっていることか。気に入らないなら兵士を送ってください。
Do you know how much I spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own. And that was it. Trouble is brewing everywhere. Could this be the man in the black robe as well? So you want to defeat the monsters? Okay, well, I can do that. So if you wipe out the monsters, will it make that woman shut up? Good question. Yes, monster hunting shouldn't be a problem, and this is well, never mind. It's obviously a monster, so we'll just get rid of it. Shouldn't be too difficult. So just go through the field here. Oh, some knowledge. Nice. 2-in-1 stroke. Yes, very nice. And that was it. See you back again.
兵士を派遣してくれと頼み続け、ようやく送ってきたと思ったらたった一人。まったくどうなっているんだか。
It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. What do you expect them to accomplish? The monsters are no more.
え？そんなまさか。それじゃあ今までの苦労は一体。
Then the right person to do the job, just like that. I can't believe it. And after everything I
いや
did.
それより広告はなぜ今まであなたのような兵士を送ってくれなかったのでしょう。
Actually, why didn't the Lord send someone like you earlier?
いい？この私にはこんなに強い冒険者がついてるの。だからメディアの傭兵たちは全員撤退させていいわね。
This one here is one of mine. Could you send your mercenaries away now?
わかりました。ですが、すでに報酬を払ってしまったので、せめて農場の手伝いでもさせなければ。
Red? Nice. Of course, but I already paid for their services. Oh well, I guess I could give them some farm.
残った小麦は収穫できないと思っていたけれど、一粒残さず全部きれいに拾えそうだわ。
Hugh, I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it. And about the ruined
とこ
castle.
ろで、なぜこの辺りをうろついているのですか？
So is
ひょっ
there
とし
something
て
else?
農場の仕事を探しているとか？
Something else you need? Or are you looking for some work here? So, you should know about the castle.
それなら、その辺りにいる労働者に聞いてみてください。賃金はともかく、仕事なら有り余っているはずです。
Do you have any information about the
なぜ
castle?
私に聞くんです？私は農場の仕事が忙しくて、他のことに気を取られている余裕などないのです。
If I ask me, I'm swamped with work on the farm and have no time to care what goes on
さ
there.
っきまで麦畑にどれだけ怪物がいたかその目でご覧になったでしょ
You saw how many monsters were in the field just now,
メ
right?
ルシアンさん補給品を積みに来ました例の件早く終わらせてしまいましょう
Mercian, I'm here for the supplies. Let's quickly be done with it.
ココちょうどいいところに来たわね納屋に全部準備してあるから
Oh, Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn. Oh, I guess we spotted her cooperating with the rebels just now. A sudden
言ったで
inspection.
しょポビウス隠し事のないセレンディア人はいないと
See, Povius, it's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're
モ
hiding.
レッティ巨大農場が穀物を持ち出しているという噂は本当だったのねそれで借金を返そうとは思わなかったの
So the intel of Moretti Farm siphoning grains was true. You know, you could have settled your debt with that.
1週間だけ待ってほしいと言ったはずですイソベル突然訪ねて来られては困ります
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isabel, and you can't just barge in like this.
一度は了承しておきながら今になってなぜあなたには真偽というものがないのですか
Besides, you agreed to the extension. Do you not trust me? Have you no faith? So Isabel suddenly arrived at Moretti Plantation in search of you. So she was one of the people that we met during the last session.
真偽セレンディアの人間はよっぽど真偽に熱いのねまったくどこまで目をつぶってやればいいのやら
So you're saying Serendians are trustworthy, and how much of my goodwill must I extend? Why do you bother
お
Serendians?
金を貸したのに返してもらえない人間とお金を借りておいて返さない人間
One lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return what was loaned.
悪いのはどっちだと思う当然後者よねしかも今すぐ返せと迫ったわけじゃないわ
Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm not pressing her for immediate payment.
返済日を思い出させてあげただけよところで冒険者がここに何の用かしら
I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So what brings you here, adventurer? The Grand Chamberlain requested I deal with Alrundi, so this should be interesting to see what she has to say about this.
たった一人で排除後の兵士に立ち向かう気実力者だという噂は耳にしていたけれど驚きだわ
All the troops at the castle ruins by yourself. You're good, but that would truly be impressive.
実は彼らにも事情があるの最近セレンディアが増税を施行したらしいじゃない
You know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rates rose quite a bit in Serendia, did they not?
我々治安商談に借金する人が増えたのも滞納した税金を払うためという理由がほとんどよ
Many who took loans from a Exian merchant guild claimed they did so to pay off their mounting taxes. What's your point?
私もちょうど借金を取り立てに男爵のところへ行くところなのでも最近物騒な噂が流れていてね
I was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debts, but I heard a disturbing rumor going
男
around.
爵がどこかで黒い石を手に入れたとか怖くて借金の話などまともにできると思う
Word is that he has gotten his hand on a black stone. I'm not foolish enough to discuss debts in such circumstances.
でもあなたは幾度となく修羅場を乗り越えてきたそれに男爵にも会おうとしている
Yet here I find you heading the same way as I, prepared to do my dirty work for me.
キト隊長は相変わらず農民の苦しみより自らの功績を優先に考えているでしょう
The Messian seems to have a guilty conscience, just looking around cautiously. I'm curious as to what's actually going on here, but let's just finish this
あな
conversation.
たに護衛を依頼しない方がおかしいと思わない？いっそ正式に私のために働いてくれてもいいのよ。
Maybe I'd like to request you to be my escort. You might as well be under my official
イ
employ.
ソベル支部長、私の従者だと知りながら目の前でよく堂々とそんなことが言えるわね。
I didn't think she would be mad. Isabel, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
あら、冒険者がいつかカルフィオンに行くことがあれば、私が力を貸せるかもしれないと思っただけなのに。
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventure goes to Calfian, I merely wish to offer my assistance. Okay.
ちょうど私も東部関所へ行くところだったので、提案したに過ぎません。護衛は大いに越したことはないでしょう。
As it happens, I too am on my way to the Eastern Gateway. The more the merrier when it comes to traveling, hence my proposal.
今度私の前で目障りな行動をしたら、治安商談の営業許可を取り消してやるから。
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me again, I'll have the Xian Merchant Guild's business license revoked. So Isabel is heading to the Eastern Gateway and suggests going together. Yes.
はいはい、以後気をつけます。お嬢様。
She doesn't respect her at all. Of course, my lady, of course. Very good. Okay. So that's that conversation, and I guess the next stop is this ruin, and this is over here then. Okay, so I guess one thing that might be going on is that I was just going to throw out some ideas there. So the guy that gave us the mission, I guess we're on, the lady, no, not lady, but the Chamberlain, Sir Jordine was it, I think. He did say something about wanting Serendia to become stronger than Calfion, and then he was waving this magical sword powered by these black stones around. So I guess there's a possibility that he has gotten the sway of, or has thought that using this black stone type of power can be a way to gain enough magical power to be able to defeat or fight against Calfion. In which case, I guess this Al character might be someone who thinks that that's not a good idea and should be avoided. That sort of makes sense. That would explain why. Yes, that's sent again. So I guess there's some kind of nostalgic thing on this farm, but maybe we won't find out about that at this time. So here we have the ruins. Just say hello to these guys while we are walking through the area. Just a friendly visit. Then everybody is gathered here, are they? No, let's talk to some of these guys. You discover a new area, Eastern Gateway. This is territory of Lord. Why are you here? So that's not stable keeper. Are you actually here to deal with Alrundi? If you want to work under Harvano Tito, I must protest. So we can't talk to him. Trade manager? It doesn't look like the necessities are going to be met, no matter how many orders I make. The soldiers here have a lot of necessities to be met. And This is the guy we're going to talk to. Talk to this guy.
反乱軍討伐の件でいらしたんですか
Do you know Alrundi, the peasant soldier? I don't think there's such a thing as peasant troops. They are just a group of rebels plundering everywhere. I want that Alrundi to be taken down.
アルルンディは必ず罰を受けなければなりません
I will sweep the castle side clean no matter what. I have no idea what Captain Taito is waiting for. Resistance or revolution? I'm asking you because you're a neutral adventurer in this. Who in the world actually thinks Alrundi is the hope of the peasants? The farmers keep worshipping Alrundi as the hero, even when their store sheds are pillaged by rebels. They just blame Lord Domongat. That's why this clash never ends.
我々を手伝ってくだされば
Okay.
満足のい
So we
く報
still
酬を
don't
差し上げ
know
ま
what
す
actually everybody is fighting about. Smells good. Siri, this is just for the soldiers. If you want some, join the military. Haha. Virtues of a voluptuous belly. Are you aware that of the single most important virtue of a chef? There's an old proverb. Never trust a skinny chef. If a chef doesn't have a big old belly, it probably means he or she doesn't have much interest in food. I, my friend, possess such a belly. Ho ho. Okay, so maybe he's also a fan of eating monsters, and who's here? It's okay, it's a player. There's somebody inside here. No, I guess this is the guy who's supposed to talk to. That Alrundi, he's a real thorn in my side, has Kale's report coming in.
セレンディアの運命が風前の灯火である今、崩壊寸前の領地に縛り付けられているとは。
Serendia's fate is like a candle in the wind, and yet I'm here blocking some beat-up land.
オンベルデル男爵、いや、アルフォンソのやつも節度を知らんな。今こそセレンディアが一丸となるべきだというのに。
The Baron of Montervel, no, Alfonso should know better. All of Serendia should be fighting together. Okay, situation is
おお、侍従長に使わされた冒険者だと。ところで、たったの一人か。なんてこった。
Hey, so you're the one Sir Jordine spoke of, but why are you alone? This is not good.
エルバーノティト、侍従長の判断を疑うつもりじゃないでしょうね。いいから黙って戦況報告でもするように。
The Havano Taito, did you just doubt the judgment of a Grand Chamberlain? Hold your tongue and give us the state's report.
は、お嬢様。このような危険な場所に何のご用で。わかりました。すぐにご説明いたします。
What, Lady Jarrett? What brings her ladyship to such dangerous? Yes, my lady, right away. And oh, how are things?
見ての通り、余裕はない。男爵の進軍を阻止するので精一杯だ。
As you can see, not so good. We're barely keeping them from marching.
一体どこからあの軍隊を維持する金が湧いてくるのか。くそ。
Where did I get the funding to maintain such a large force? Damn it. I guess it could be another country financing them. There was some talking about a third country that I don't think I've been to, also being mixed into all this.
アルフォンソめ。もともと奴も俺と同じ農夫の息子だ。だが戦争で功績を立て、爵位を得やがったんだ。
That Alfonso, born to a knight in name alone, he worked the land same as me, yet he distinguished himself in the war, even received a title for it.
俺も奴のように友や師匠に恵まれていれば、今頃ハイデルで養殖についていただろうよ。
If I'd been as fortunate in finding good friends and a mentor, I'd probably be living the high life in Heidel by now.
隊の副隊長がセレンディアの男色を中傷する気？それも私の目の前で？
Do I hear mere captain belittling the efforts of a baron of Serendia? And in the presence of a greater nobility, no less.
クリフ将軍がセレンディアにいたら、あなたは即刻解雇されていたはずよ。もう一度無駄口を叩いてごらんなさい。
She's angry. If Captain Cliff were around, he would have demoted you into dust. Keep your wagging tongue behind your teeth, lest I take it from you.
申し訳ございません。長い最前線での生活に嫌気がさしてつい。ですが、悔しいではありませんか。こん
Apologies.
な重要な時に。
Apologies, my lady. I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's such an important time, but he's. Okay, that is not what I wanted.
申し訳ございません。
Yeah, cutscene.
それにしても、あのたくさんの軍隊をたった一人で相手にするつもり。何？お嬢様、ご心配なく。ふざけやがって。お嬢様、早く中へ。
Going into a tent is going to help.
小隊長は4人を護衛する。全員関所しせてよ。
It's our time to engage these people. It looks scary at least. He ran off. Okay, so interesting. So let's just know a little bit more. So evidently he is sort of under some bad influence. I guess that makes the motives of Sir Jine a little bit more unproblematic. So, okay, this is a gate. So a castle. It looked a little bit like that, but that makes sense since they were calling it the Eastern Gate or something like that. The rebels, they're well structured, but they have no food. How long can I maintain things at this rate? Oh, here we have this video.
イソベル様からお話がある。礼儀をわきまえ拝聴するように。
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
イソベル様からお話。
Not at the moment, perhaps. They go in here, yes. Oh, she does appear distraught. Adventure. There we learn a little bit about Adran there.
言ったでしょ。戦争で捕虜になったことがあると。それで
今。I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me. Scars of the past.
情けない姿を見せてしまったわね。少しだけ息を整える時間を。
Damn it, I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just give me a moment to compose myself, would you? Once prisoner of war, Jarrett has been left shell-shocked by the sudden attack. Thank you.
冒険者。どうしてこんなことに。
So, an anxious heart.
アルフォンソ・ルンディが現れたのよね。彼を見てどう思ったか教えて。
Alfonso Randy was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me. So she's shaking with anxiety. Talk to Jarrett and calm her down.
一瞬しか見えなかったけど、人間じゃなかった。まるで悪鬼のような。
I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human, more like a demon. He was overtaken with dark
正義
madness.
感にあふれる将校だった彼があんな風に変わってしまったなんて。
I don't believe it. He was a paragon of justice. What could have driven him to such
友
extremes?
達に対してけじめをつけるという決意なのか。本当に男たちの世界は理解できないわ。
So they decided to settle it among themselves, have they? Truly the minds of men are beyond my
私
comprehension.
はロイクを呼んでハイデルに戻らないと。あとはよろしくね。絶対に彼を殺しちゃダメよ。わかった。
I have to find Sir Rogue and return to Heidel. I leave this to you. And again, do not kill him, okay? I
あり
will.
がとう。私はグリッシー村で少し休ませてもらうわ。ジョー、ハル、なぜこんなことに。
Thank you. I'll rest in Glish in the meantime. Joe, Al, what has happened to us? So she leaves some time alone. Does this lady have to tell us?
イソベル様からお話がある。礼儀をわきまえ拝聴するように。
私がここに来た真の目的はモンベルデル男爵と話をするためなの。
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Monterveld. I'll be needing your assistance. So she is actually more than she just makes herself out to be.
だけど男爵はすっかり変わってしまった。そこであなたの力がより一層必要になったというわけ。
Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial. You want to speak with him?
あなた
Why?
は男爵を討伐しに来たわけじゃないでしょ。お嬢様がモンベルデル男爵と親しい関係にあることは知ってるわ。
I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady
確
Jarrett.
かにお嬢様は気性が荒いけど、仲間を大切にする人だもの。彼を撃つはずないわよね。
Lady Jarrett is known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear.
これならお嬢様を裏切ることにはならないし、問題ないでしょ。報酬は十分に用意してるから、心配しないで。
I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. So, an old friend.
あなたを信じて待っているわ。伝書鳩はポビオスが準備しているから。
Though I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with a pigeon. So she gave us Pavius carry pigeon. Time to go and meet Dret's old friend.
イ
This
ソ
will
ベ
be
ル様
interesting.
のお話はしかと理解したな。
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's word to heart. The carrier pigeon.
伝書鳩
please.
ならここだ。絶対にしくじるなよ。
Yeah, get it done. And go to the Montveld lands. Well, now our horse is far away, so I guess we'll just be running there also. And it's in this direction. Just about a little bit. Let's just run to where we're going. Yeah, some ominous looking surroundings. Another part of the map I haven't been to, so this will be interesting. We'll just run on through and see what happens. Okay, well, if you insist. I can play if you want to. Don't come complaining to me afterwards. So, some here also. Clean up a little bit outside the castle gates here. Somewhere we can talk to. Hey, I'm a Hydaelian soldier from the Eastern Gateway. Please forgive my outfit, I'm actually in disguise right now. Alrund is a very smart guy. He has a solid plan and knows how to lay out a camp. You must take. Secret mission. Doing a stakeout is hard and not being caught is the main priority. It's very important not to get caught. Indeed, my life depends on it. There is no question an undercover mission is necessary. Too many of our troops were killed. Okay, and just continue on in the direction we are going. And yeah, there's a lot of enemies in front of us, it seems. Okay, press on ahead. Maybe we have a cinematic battle to look forward to. Just clean up these guys. The wizard. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, press on. And take out these guys as we go on. No big problems so far. I guess the guy we are probably going to fight will be a little bit more exciting. Press on. Giving her there. Correct direction at least. Yes, up here. That's it. That's not very nice. Attacking from the rear.
黒い石を持っているな。ジョルダインの差し金か。
Very friendly.
必ずや奴を阻止し、セレンディアを守る。セレンディアの輝かしい栄光のために。
She obviously seems herself as some kind of savior of Serendia. Just don't know why.
輝かしい栄光のために。邪魔をする奴は地獄へ送ってやる。
Well, that's one possibility. All possibilities that you were.
くそ、なぜそんな力。ジョルダインを誰が止めるというのだ。
So, do you suspect he has some suspicious plans? But what might they be? Still some things going on here. factories that potentially provide sources of irritation. And okay, we need to talk to this guy. Okay, yeah. Not going to talk to him. What do we have here? Some various things it looks. Okay, let's go to the carrier pigeon. The carrier pigeon from Povius. Send the carrier pigeon. You sent the carrier pigeon as promised to Isabel. It's already flown far away and is no longer visible. And then we talk to this guy. And do we get something interesting? XP and new helmets. Oh, nice. Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? The defeat of Alrendi.
Serendia もここまでか。傭兵、お前の勝ちだ。さあ、私を切れ。
After a ferocious battle, you succeeded in defeating Alrendi. Talk to Alrendi and
ジョルダインよ。地獄へ道連れにできないことだけが心残りだ。
He does appear a little bit angry. I only regret that I could not drag Jordine down to hell with me. Give it up, Lord Alfonso.
早く殺せと言ったはずだ。男爵の名誉を汚すつもりか。
Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as a baron?
これで侍従長が起こす戦争を止めることはできないだろう。これも運命か。
The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable.
さあ、私を切れ。
Perhaps it's fate. What are you waiting for? Finish me. The Grand Chamberlain's war.
あのまるで抜け殻のような老人。クルシオ・ドモンガットも黙認している。
Indeed, even Duke Domongat, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his
先の戦争が残したものは傷だけだというのに、なぜまた渦中に飛び込もうとするのか。
So the war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again. We listen to him.
モンベルデル伯爵家に仕える貧しい騎士の息子だった私は、伯爵の妹ジャレット、宮廷大臣の息子ジョルダインとは友人だった。今ではあの様子だが、当時のジャレットはまるで天使だった。ジャレットへの気持ちは膨らむ一方だったが、私にとって彼女は高嶺の花だった。カルフェオンがセレンディアを侵攻した時、ジョルダインの父親は最前線にいた。いつも陽気だった彼がある日突然無口になった。彼の父親が戦死したからだ。彼と私はクリフ将軍の部隊に入隊し、最前線で戦った。取りつかれたかのように。輝かしい戦功を収め、勝利が我々の目前に迫ったその時、ジャレットが敵国にさらわれた。ジャレットの誘拐に加担したのは、そう、ジョルダインの女だった。私だけが知る事実であり、ジャレットを助けるためにも目をつぶることにした私は、クリフ師匠に決死隊を提案し、最精鋭3人でジャレットの救出に向かった。彼女を救出し、戦争で勝利を収め、英雄として堂々と求婚するつもりだった。
だが塔に閉じ込められた姫を救出する騎士の役目はジョルダインに奪われた。作戦中身勝手な行動をとった彼を助けたせいで足を負傷したからだった。私はジャレットを抱いて脱出する彼の姿を見守るしかなかった。その瞬間まで友を信じていたというのに。その直後戦争は幕を閉じたが、カルフェオンは見せしめにモンベルデル領を焼き尽くした。戦争の功績を論じる場でジョルダインが侍従長に昇進し、ジャレットの婚約者になった一方、私は廃墟となった領地の名ばかり男爵となった。
Thing.
さあ、なぜ
There, let's pick a new helmet. Interesting. So, the Chamberlain was somewhat dubious after all. And I guess that explains why he isn't really interested in Jarrett. It's because presumably he has some other woman, at least he had another woman. And that presumably means that the goal of the Baron here was to avoid a war, because he suspects that the war will not be successful then. And okay, so we know a little bit more, and let's see what happens now. I'll run this story.
その後、私は農業を営みながらひっそりと暮らしていた。ジョルダインの戦争計画を知るまでは。
Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. So he told us a different version of events compared to what Jarrett recalled. Keep talking.
戦争を止め、セレンディアを、ジャレットを守りたかった。さあ、早く私を切ってくれ。
The tragic fate. I wish to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarrett, but alas, now end my suffering swift. I am not here to kill you.
何を馬鹿げたことを。お前はジョルダインが送り込んだ傭兵じゃないのか。
Then what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by Jordine?
このモンベルデルを討伐し、残った兵力を集め、カルフェオンを攻撃するつもりだろう。
This is all part of his plans to quell Montervelde, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calfin. I'm helping Lady Jarrett.
ジャレットがお前を送ったというのか。バカなことを言うな。
Jarrett, she sent you. Stop spouting rubbish.
ジョルダインの婚約者が私を生かしておけだと。嘘に決まっている。
Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie. She still thinks of you as a friend.
ジャレットが本当にそう言ったのか。彼女は情にあふれた人だ。あり得る話かもしれない。
She still considers me a friend, I see. Yes, she was always so sentimental.
だがその婚約者、ジョルダインはどうだろうか。奴が私を放っておくはずがない。
Of a husband to be, he'll likely never leave me be.
今ここで私を助けたところで、ジョルダインは再び私を殺そうとするはずだ。ならばいっそのこと、今ここで殺してくれ。
Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. Do it. So why are you trying to save Janet?
話をすり替えるな。私をからかっているのか。ジャレットは関係ない。お前はジョルダインの傭兵だ。
And why you're twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jared.
報酬としてジョルダインから黒い石を受け取ったんだ。その力がお前を食い潰すとも知らずに。
He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you. What did you say? Black
白
stones?
を切り続けるつもりだな。正体を隠すよう指示されたに決まっている。
Yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity?
そうでなければ、お前の後ろでうごめく黒いオーラは何だ。それは間違いなく私と同じ黒い石の力ではないか。
Such power is unknown to you. What is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield.
石の力を見せつけるかのように戦っておきながら、私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would
や
notice?
はり抽出場で起きた黒結晶の盗難事件の犯人はあなただったのね。
So the black crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
イソベル・エンカロシャ支部長、なぜあなたがここに。
Isabel and Karoshia, why are you here? Why are you here?
侍従長が送った傭兵と私の後援者が一堂に会するとは。このハイデルは一体どうなっているのだ。
The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor. What's become of Heidel? Okay, so he was working with Calphion. I guess they wouldn't want Serendia to attack again, so that sort of makes sense. Isabel arrived after receiving the carrier pigeon. Talk with Alrundi and Isabel and Karoshia.
それとも私の後援者が私を疑い始末するため資格を送り込んだのか。
Could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem? Benefactor, what's this
単
about?
純な話よ。モンベルデル男爵をジョルダイン侍従長の敵手に仕立て上げるため、私が彼を講演したというわけ。
Simply put, I aim to make the Baron of Monteverdel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamber. So she is undoubtedly more than just a simple merchant.
カルヘオン議会は彼を注視していたの。だけど、男爵様は相当焦っていたようね。
The Callis Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little
セ
impatient.
レンディアの主力部隊がピラーギ山塞で足止めを食らっているというのに、人軍の相手すらできず。
Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Biragi Den, you couldn't even handle Harvanos ragtag army.
黒い石を盗み出し、中毒になるとは。完全に信用を失ったわ。
And then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost all credibility.
男爵様、その黒い石は私に渡してください。我々シアン商団との関係を維持したいのであれば。
Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship.
黒い石の中毒になったその先に何が待ち受けているのか。
You know very
知ら
well
ないとは言わせませんよ。
what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
イソベル支部長、仕方あるまい。だが今回の戦争はどうやって止めるつもりか。
Fine, take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now? You took the black stone, it's ours. Kill her and take it. So, Black Spirit is furious. What are you waiting for? You're the strongest here. Come on, trust me on this now. And, we talk to her.
これで当面の問題は片付いたわね。でもまだまだこれからよ。
That settles an urgent matter, but nothing is truly resolved
モンベル
yet.
デル男爵、じきにあなたの真の役割が求められる時が来るはずです。
Lord
どう
Alfonso,
かそのつもりで。
I need you to hold tight and wait while your true role
覚悟
unfolds.
しておこう。
Understood.
冒険者、その表情は何？まあ、私への疑問が増える頃ではあるでしょうけど。
Say, what kind of plan is Isabel stirring up? Adventure, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions.
いいわ。気になることがあれば何でも聞きなさい。ただし、時間がないから簡潔にね。
Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the essence, so make it brief. Why did you support Al
ハイ
Runde?
デルはカルフェオンに忠誠を誓ったけれど、まだここには好戦的な人物がたくさんいるの。
Idle may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still many who remain
ジョ
hostile.
ルダイン・デュカスもヨハン・クリフもペンより剣を握る方が得意でしょ。
Jordine, Ducasse, and Johan Cliff, they are men who prefer the sword to the
それ
pen.
に今ではすっかり実権を失ってしまった領主もかつては自らバレンシアに出兵した将軍だったわ。
So the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaigns to
彼ら
Valencia.
の矛先がカルフェオンに向くことのないよう背後をかき乱しておく必要がある。それだけよ。
I simply seek to keep them on their toes so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon, and that's all. Why would a merchant do such a thing?
あら、いくら記憶を失ったとはいえ、そろそろ世の中の動きを理解してもいい頃じゃない？
Oh dear, I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all common sense as
カ
well.
ルフェオンの大富豪であり、高貴な議会の一員、エンリック・エンカロシャー。彼こそが私の父親なの。
Enrique Encarocia, one of the richest men in Calpheon and a member of the parliament. He's my father.
そんなことも知らず、ずっと私に付き合ってくれていたの？ずいぶん純真なこと。
Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute, how naive. Why would you give me Alfonso's black
レ
stone?
ッドノーズもギアスも黒い石を持っていたけれど、その石は行方不明。そして奴らが敗北した場所にはいつもあなたがい
The Red Nose and Giath both had black stones, but after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be
た。つ
found.
まり、黒い石はあなたが持ち去ったと考えるのが自然でしょ。石を集める理由があるんでしょうけど、ここでは聞かないことにするわ。
It's easy enough to put two and two together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't
だ
ask.
から取引しましょう。お互いに求めるものが手に入りさえすればいいんだから。
I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want. So, Isabel's cunning plan.
私に力を貸してくれたなら、アルルンディが持っていたこの黒い石はあなたに渡してもいいわ。
If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be
ど
yours.
う？冒険者。私に力を貸す気になった？
What say you in Silver Clan? Is that reason enough to help me?
そう
Fine.
こなくっちゃ。それじゃあ、侍従長が戦争の準備をしているという確実な証拠を得る必要があるわ。
Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is preparing for
侍
war.
従長の最側近、エルバーヌ・ティトが文書を持っているはずよ。それを持ち出してほしいの。
Sir Harvano Taito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should have whatever incriminating documents we
エ
need.
ルバーノ・ティトはカエンリーの花が苦手と聞いたわ。うまく利用すれば簡単に手に入るはずよ。
I hear he has a fire flake flower allergy. We'll be able to use that to our
こ
advantage.
こにカエンリーの花があるから持っていくといいわ。言葉は柔らかく、行動は自然に。わかるわね。
Here, take this fire flake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Så vi teller bort de som gidder. And okay,
アルフォンソのやつ、一人だけいい思いしやがって。どこまで俺の邪魔をするつもりだ。
That Alfonso always acting so superior, always getting in my way. Hey, I have a question for you.
俺に話しかけているのか？ん
Yes, me. What? Huh? At you?
それをどけてくれ。俺は火炎林の花が。
There, take that thing away from me. I'm allergic to fire flake flower at you.
また今度に。今度にしてくれ。
Come back later. Ah, later. And
それをどけてくれ。俺は火炎林の花が。
In a days, now's your chance. So he take a document from his back pocket. Yeah, that's certainly
国を裏切った奴らに寛容である必要はない。そうだ。
So Heruana continues to cough, unable to regain posture. And then we talk to the lady, I guess.
やっぱり難なくやり遂げたわね。ますます気に入ったわ。
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. And Jordine's secret.
この文書で侍従長を脅迫でもする気だったのかしら。焼かずに持っているなんて。
Why was he keeping this to use as leverage against the Grand Chamberlain? Should have burned it.
これはモンベルデル領により厳しく圧をかけろという侍従長からの密書よ。でも資金の出所が。
The secret order from the Grand Chamberlain to put greater pressure on Montverdel, but the sponsor.
ローレン。面白くなってきたじゃない。彼は今頃業務でグリッシー村にいるはずよ。
Lauren, oh, this took an interesting turn. He should be in Glish on business right now. So, you found a secret letter from Jordine demanding more pressure to put on Monterverdel territory. This was funded by Bobby Lauren. Head to Glish and meet Bobby Lauren.
やっぱり難なくやり遂げたわね。まず。
Okay, so, some equipment. Still have more room for items, and this time it's slightly longer. But I guess it's probably faster to run than it is to go back and get our horse. So the question now becomes whether to end it here or whether to continue. Is it snow on the ground? Was that here earlier? Is it actually snowing? Oh, very nice. They actually have a variant of the map with snow on it. That would be somewhat impressive. But let's see here. So have a look at the 16. Okay, so we're about halfway. In which case, I think perhaps this is a good place to end it. The strong scarecrow. And talk to some of the people around here. Please don't be stingy with your use of potions. Okay, and anybody else we haven't talked to? So that was interesting. And then we have a little bit more information about what is going on here. So the Chamberlain that we talked to, he was I guess he's the bad guy here. And
っているのであ
So,
れば
are you
ここ
getting
に
along
預ける
with
のが安
Captain
全だ
Hervano Taito? He told Crewhorn he doesn't need any more soldiers, but he welcomes any adventurers passing by. Well, his position must be more valuable to him than anything, since he had to get rid of Alrundi to get it.
少し昔の友のことを思っていました
If you harm Alrundi, you'll regret it. I do not care what you do, but you have to think about what's right. Okay. So, anybody else here? Worth talking to? Maybe not. Yes, so this was interesting. We now have, I guess, an idea of what is going on here. And I'm not quite certain how things will play out. But I guess we'll end up confronting Sir Jordine at one point. The question is what happens with Jarrett then. His princess. So that will be interesting. So Village, I have been there, I think. Yes, I have. Small town. Still quite a lot of areas I haven't properly explored here. And of course in Heidel, lots of quests and so on I haven't done. I still also wonder what this is. Is it just a house you can rent, or is it something more interesting? Some other day I will look into that. And there is some areas I haven't been, quite a lot of them in fact. So I guess I should be sufficiently satisfied. I did manage to progress another part through the story. It's actually quite long, it seems. A little bit longer than I perhaps had expected. Even there are many very short quest entries. The quest storyline has many short sub-quests, or whatever you call them. Still quite long overall. So, and this lady we keep running into, I think it's she's still here. Yes, she's here with her tall friend. I'm going to guess that we're going to meet her again when we do the Calphian storyline later. But of course, I guess my loyalties lie with myself. So I'm curious as to how things are going to go. So now I have Naru armor and ring. Naru helmet. I'm probably going to get some more gear like that when I run through the rest of the storyline. So this chair also needs repair, but anyway. Never mind. So yes. So I guess here it is. Resistance or revolution. In spite of all that, it may be that Arundi keeps the rebellion going because it doesn't want to dash the peasants' hopes. For those against Arundi, it's a rebellion, but for the peasants, he's a hero leading a revolution. Albrandi, from a small farm in Serendia, became the first adjutant from the peasant class to become an officer who formerly selected exclusively among the middle class. He was the hope of the peasants. After the war against Calphian, Albrandi ran away from the army to find a better life for the peasants who were being heavily taxed by the local lord. However, the authorities accused him of inciting rebellion, which infuriated the peasants. Many peasants and soldiers supporting Albrandi gathered and are confronting the soldiers at the eastern gate. Okay. So interesting. Maybe I'll read a little bit of that later, but so quite interesting. I have traveled basically from here, and I've been around this area a little bit. Castle ruins, Moretti plantation, and the eastern gateway in this area. And now it's time to go to this town. And I don't have my horse with me, so I will be running. And basically what I found out is that well, it appears that the this country, Serendia, its recent story is basically the story of three people. Lady Jarrett, the ex-princess, and Jordine, the now chancellor, and finally Al something or another, who I defeated last episode, last stream, and basically it seems like these three were friends growing up, and good friends. Then war came, Calphion invaded, and the two male friends were sent to the front, and it seemed like the war effort was going not too badly, but then something happened. I think one of these things that happened was that the father of the now Chancellor, Sir Jordine, I think it was, his father died, if I remember correctly, and that changed him. Not the father, but the son, Sir Jordine, and he was no longer the positive person that he previously was, so he had a very negative change as a result of this. And then the princess, Lady Jarrett, I think it was, she was taken hostage or captive by the, I assume it was Calphians, and for her that was very much a traumatic experience. And now it turns out that this Alfonso, what his name was he had from early on been in love with the princess, but since he had been of humble birth, he hadn't really made any attempt to I don't know, confess his feelings or something like that. So none of the two others were similarly aware of this, but since the princess was taken captive, he nice view. He wanted to go and rescue her, and since at least according to this Al person, the other friend Jordine had changed so much that he hadn't mentioned any of this rescue operation they were going to attempt to him. There was also the fact that apparently this Jordine person had a mistress or some kind of lover or something like that. We don't really get to much more about that, but that was mentioned, and our person goes to rescue the princess, but it turns out that Jordine had overheard this, and he doesn't necessarily go with them. He ends up being the one that that rescues the princess, and we have the princess telling of this experience and of being rescued by Sir Jordine, and the experience of being carried, and the adrenaline of the moment and so on led her to fall in love with him, but he evidently didn't really love her, so yeah, this tragic love triangle going on. And after the conflict ended, presumably it's once king of this country, the father of Sir Jarrett, of the ex-princess, he announces, or he wants to, or he announces the marriage of these two, Sir Jordine and Jarrett, and that's basically the situation at the start of the storyline. But presumably he doesn't really love her, but he was obviously changed by the war, and we haven't heard his story yet. That will probably be the last part of this story of these three friends that we get to hear. We have heard the viewpoint of the princess, we have heard the viewpoint of this owl person, and we only need to hear the story of Sir Jordine. But what we do know is that Sir Jordine appears to have this plan to essentially restart the war with Calphion, presumably in the hopes of this time winning. And he had also he was also talking about trying to exceed Calphion in some kind of way, so maybe it has some kind of special plan. Jordine tries to restart, or tries to restart the war with Calphion, but this owl person evidently didn't think that that was in Serendia's interest, so he was causing troubles. He was the leader of this rebellion inside of Serendia that was fighting the government, and I think his thought was that if he divided the attention of the army of Serendia, they wouldn't be able to turn their swords towards Calphion, thus avoiding war. But we were now sent to try to finish this rebellion, which means that we will have the opportunity to concentrate on fighting Calphion. We also found out that one of these merchants from the Xian Merchant Guild that came from Calphion, I'm not sure if she was the leader, but at least one of the persons from this guild that is clearly running around in Serendia and acting as some kind of agent of Calphion, even though she doesn't present herself as such. she had been supporting this owl person, and I guess because it was in the interest of Calfian to have a divided Serendian military, so that they wouldn't be able to turn their attention towards Calfian. But now that we have, as I said, we have been sent to crush this rebellion, and we defeated this owl person, things will presumably change. And we talked with this Xian merchant guild lady. She's to a certain extent, I'm not sure if she is an ally necessarily, but she is at least making use of our services. And we are now trying to find a little bit more about what this Sir Giant person has been doing in the background, trying to, I guess, prepare for a war against Calfian, or perhaps something more. We also overheard a scene where he was talking to the father did we get him? Maybe, yes. The father of the ex-princess, and he was wielding a magical sword that was powered by these black stones that had been sent to him. So it's sort of leading. It seems like it will be leading up to a final battle with him. And we'll presumably get to hear his side of the story of these three friends. And we will probably fight him, and he will have some kind of dark energy powers that makes him a somewhat formidable enemy. Yes, I'm doing this questline at a somewhat higher level than what it's meant for. Things aren't really that extremely challenging, but at least I have the experience of being a very powerful adventurer that crushes all opposition. But now I think we are near to the person we are going to talk to, so let's see what happens.
幻影を望むなら失望するかもしれないな。
Okay, so it's not this guy. Bobby Lauren. And I assume he's here somewhere. Did think he would be around here, but
祈りなさい。そうすればエリアン様のご加護があなたと共にあるはずです。
Good here. This is not Bobby-Lauren. Maybe. Quite sure the quest track said to go here, but we can run around a little bit. Find the person. Be around here somewhere.
私の作った服いかがですか？試着してみませんか？
See if you can't guess it's inside here.
Hey, くそったれな世の中め。どうして私だけがこんな目に。
Last, this shitty world always kicks me when I'm down.
若者がそんなんでどうする
Back in my day, climbed the ladder from the bottom.
這い上がるんだ冒険者聞いてくれ
So you met Bobby Lauren in Gilch was rather intoxicated. Attempt to speak to Bobby Lauren.
共に行動しているらしいじゃないか
You adventure, I've heard of you. Ingratiated yourself with her leadership of late.
若者が
I approve you put pressure on Monteverde.
これを私が書いたという証拠はあるのかこのセレンディアで商人組合長を陥れようとするとは
You have no proof I wrote this. How dare you accuse me, the guild chairman? Accusation? That's absurd. I'm.
被害者の分際でお嬢様の寵愛を受けているからと調子に乗っているようだが
Just because you have Lady Dread's backing, it doesn't make you less than outside.
よく聞け真の権力者はこの私ハイデル商人組合長ボニー・ローレンだ
Listen well, I, Chairman Lauren of the Heidel Merchant Guild, wield the power around
セレ
here.
ンディアで暮らしたいならこのボニー・ローレンに逆らわない方が身のためだぞ
If you wish to make any sort of living in Serendia, you'd better not get on my bad side.
借金の方に旅館を奪われる羽目になっても私はまだ終わっていないここから立ち上がるんだ
Those Calvin scum may have taken one of my inns because I defaulted on stupid debt, but I ain't dead yet. Okay, so that's probably the lady we have been talking with. Interrogating him.
冒険者聞いてくれ借金の方に旅館を奪われる羽
So we talked to Isabel, and she's probably in this area now. Yes, here they are.
あの怒り狂った様子はやはり予想通りの反応ね
His reaction is well as passionate as I had expected.
これで疑惑が確信に変わったわお金の流れは嘘をつかないから
My suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of coin never lies.
ボニー・ローレンは酔いが覚めたらすぐにこの出来事を侍従長に報告するはずよ
Once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, he'll likely run off to report this to the Grand Chamberlain. So we talked to Bobby Lawrence about Monteverde, but learned nothing.
もっと酔わせて時間を稼がないとその間に片付けちゃいましょう
Best supply him with more drink to buy some time. In the meantime, we have work to do. What do you mean by the flow of
あ
money?
なたももう気づいたでしょうけどセレンディアの財政は豊かじゃないの
As you're probably keenly aware by now, Serendia's coffers aren't exactly overflowing.
ということは戦争の準備をしている侍従長はどこから軍資金を調達したと思う
So where do you suppose the Grand Chamberlain, who's preparing for war, is getting his funds?
そう黒結晶よ通りで最近カルフェオンへの配達物資が頻繁に襲撃を受けていたわけだわ
It's the Black Crystals, of course. I've heard talk of frequent attacks on recent shipments heading to Calf.
何をしているの早く調査を始めてちょうだい私とポビウスはローレンを引き受けるから
Well, go on, investigate. Povius and I will keep an eye on Bobby. I feel like a puppet in your hands.
忘れたの男爵の黒い石は私の手にあるのよあなたはこの黒い石を私はあなたの協力と奉仕を必要としている
Oh dear, have you forgotten? I have the Baron's black stone. You want this and I want your full cooperation.
お互い目的がはっきりしてるじゃない。何も難しいことはないわ。確実に取引しましょう。
We both
私は信用に値する人間よ。
we both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I am nothing if not trustworthy.
まずはこの村と抽出場の治安を守る責任者チェイサルのところへ行って我が商談を最優先に保護するよう要請して。
Caesar is in charge of security for this town and the mill. Ask him to prioritize the safety of Xi'an merchant
交渉
goods.
権はあなたに一任するわ。今回も私を失望させないと信じているわよ。
I leave the methods of negotiation up to you. I'm certain you won't disappoint.
そうだわ。最近この村は飲み水不足に頭を悩ませているみたいなの。これを持って行って機嫌を取ったらどう？
Oh, I hear the town is currently short on drinking water. Take this, it should carry you some favor.
お互い目的がはっきりしてるじゃない。何も難しい。
I don't like that woman. Why don't we just kill her and take the stone? What? You're really going to do what she says? Fine, just wait until they steal your black stone. So this black spirit dislikes Isabel. It knows you have no option but to work with her. Take a water supply box to Caesar as per Isabel's request. Some kind of item, I think. It's just my imagination. Kind of necklace. Earring. Necklace. Okay, let's see it. And we talk to this guy.
くそ、ホガンとナーガのせいで水も手に入らないとは。こんなことがあっていいものか。
Damn Fugens, Richard Nagas, we can't get any water because of them. It's a nightmare. And so how do we talk to him? Take our water supply box to Caesar and take it to him.
So, ホガンとナーガのせいで水も手に入らないとは。
I
こん
brought
な
you
ことがあっていいものか。
a water supply box.
おお、ついにハイデルから支援が。ありがとう。おかげで一息つけそうだ。
Finally, some support from Heidel. Great work. I can finally breathe easy thanks to you.
ナーク、飲み水が到着したぞ。早く配給の準備をしてくれ。住民たちが待ってるからな。
Water supplies just right. Prefer for distribution immediately. Townsfolk are waiting.
ところで、いつ
now
に
we
な
got
ったら
some
傭兵を送ってくれるんだ。
maybe. Yes. Okay.
ところで、いつになったら傭兵を送ってくれるんだ。このままだとみんな干からびて死んじまう。
Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we are just drawing out the inevitable. So a glimpse of a welcome.
ん？もしや、お前が侍従長から送られてきた傭兵か。一人で来たということは、噂の傭兵みたいだな。
No, you came alone. Is there any chance you're the famed mercenary I requested the Grand Chamberlain to dispatch? Hope you live up to the rumors. So he thinks we are a mercenary. sent by the Grand Chamberlain. Why does he need mercenaries?
ジャレットお嬢様が寵愛する実力者が来てくれるとは光栄だ。よろしくな。
It's another that a mercenary favored by her ladyship has come to our aid. Mercenary?
たった一人でモンベルデルの領地問題を解決したらしいじゃないか。
Indeed, I heard you handled the Montverdel lot single-handed. Your exploits have made you the talk of the town.
噂を聞きつけ、急いで援軍を要請したってわけだ。それほどの実力者なら、我がグリッシー村にも役に立つはずだとな。
They, of course, have put in a special request for you specifically. If you're as good as they say, you'll be of great help to Glish. Why does Glish need mercenaries when Heidel, I guess, has a strong standing army?
ああ、俺の勘違いだったようだ。忙しくてバタバタしていたせいだ。気にしないでくれ。
Perhaps you're not the one I requested after all. Don't mind me. It must be the stress of recent events getting to me.
最近、村の周辺がまるで戦場のようでな。兵士たちも目が回るほど忙しいんだ。
Lands have become a battlefield. Our guards are too busy to even blink. I'm doing work for the Xian Merchant Guild.
お嬢様の傭兵が最近シアン商団とも交流しているという噂は聞いたが、本当だったのか?
Oh, then you are the adventurer indeed. I have heard that you are under the employ of that guild as well as her ladyship.
かなりの世渡り上手みたいだな。重要人物を確実に選び出し、信仰を深めるとは。
Some talent you must be to get the approval of so many prominent public figures.
とにかく、ついにこの時が来てしまったか。そうでなくても頭を悩ませていたところなんだ。
Well, the inevitable has come to pass. It's been a headache, to say the least.
ナーガとホガンが急増したせいで、常備軍だけでは手も足も出ない状況になってしまってな。
The Naga and Fögen situation has reached boiling point. It's become something that our garrison cannot handle alone. Do you know anything of the increased, I guess, attacks on merchant wagons?
言っただろう。村の周辺は戦場だと。ホガンとナーガが争ってばかりいるからだ。
Did you not hear me? This place is practically a war zone. All that fighting with the Fögens and Nagas day in, day out.
住民はもちろん、近くを通過する商人までもが襲撃を受け、大変なことになっているのさ。
Not only the villagers living here, but also passing merchants are being attacked. It's utter chaos.
村の周りは湿地だらけだ。湿地には昔からナーガが住んでいた。性格は穏やかで、村人たちとも共生していたが、ある日突然ティティウムというフォガンが遠いバレンシア大砂漠から仲間を引き連れやってくると、湿地の半分を占拠したんだ。それからは毎日が戦争さ。もう9年目だ。俺たちはその騒ぎに巻き込まれ。
Okay, so we are probably going to go beat him up then.
それでハイデルに支援軍を要請したってわけだ。だからてっきり侍従長がお前を送ってくださったのだと思ったんだが。
That's why you requested reinforcements from Heidel, which made me think that the Grand Chamberlain sent you.
近頃閣下は軍事訓練に熱心だと聞いたからな。そのうちナーガとホガンを一掃してくださるんだとばかり。
I heard he's been focusing on military training these days, so I hoped he'd bring a swift end to those Nagas and Fögens.
だが、待てど暮らせど支援軍はやってこず、村人からは攻められるばかり。
We waited and waited, but aid never came, and everyone's complaining. It's a living nightmare.
どうしろってんだ。村人に危険が迫ってるってのに、遠くへ行った馬車まで守る余裕があると思うか。
What are we supposed to do? Our own villages are in danger. Do you really think we have time to protect stray wagons?
お前くらい優秀な兵士が
あと2人でもいりゃこんな問題は起こらなかっただろうに。
If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers like yourself, we wouldn't be facing these problems. A pity, isn't it? And so the Xian merchant gets protection.
俺たちだって当然そう思っているさ。だがどうすることもできないんだ。仕方ないだろう。
Of course, we'd like to do just that, but our hands are somewhat tied given the current circumstances.
同じことを繰り返すようだが、ナーガとフォガンが先なんだ。分かってくれるよな、ワコード
Yeah, do I
よ。
have to keep repeating myself? Dealing with Nagos and Fogans remains our priority. Understood. I'll take care of it.
さすが
Thought it would lead
話
to
の
that.
通じるワコードだ。無事に解決してくれたなら約束しよう。
Yeah, finally, somebody who speaks sense. If you sort this mess out, I'll make you a
これ
promise.
から我が村は治安商団の安全を最優先で守ると。これでどうだ？
I will promise to make the safety of Xian Merchant Guild my top priority. How's that sound?
侍従長閣下。俺たちの取引は秘密だぞ。
Here he comes. Grand Chamberlain, our deal, keep it to yourself. Grand Chamberlain Dukas?
冒険者。こんなところで会うとは奇遇だな。
Yeah, what a pleasure to run into you here.
君の功績はハイデルまで届いているぞ。一人でアルフォンソ・ルンディを倒したらしいな。
Words of your deeds have reached all the way to Heidel. They say you single-handedly took down Alfonso Rundi.
ああ、ジャレットお嬢様は城で休息中だ。君のことを心配していたぞ。
Lady Dret is at the castle resting. She seems to have a lot on her mind. See what brings you
ミ
here.
ラーギの山賊たちがひどく暴れ回るせいで、グリッシー村に兵力を派遣する余裕がなかったんだ。
Due to the rampant activities of the Biragi bandits, we simply couldn't spare the troops to send to Glish.
そこで少しばかり時間を作って自ら討伐に来たというわけさ。だが、君に会えたからには一安心だ。
There, I took the time to deal with them personally, but seeing you here has taken a weight off my
こ
shoulder.
の村の治安を守るため、どうか力を貸してくれ。チェイサル治安官、この者の実力は私が保証しよう。
Security officers, would you give them charge of this town's security? I can vouch for their ability.
はい、もちろんでございます、閣下。ちょうど冒険者に退治の依頼をするところでした。
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the adventurer. You give me another
君に
task?
報酬と名誉を与えるという約束も忘れていないぞ。朗報を聞かせてくれ。
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. I look forward to seeing what you will do.
ああ、例の白き魔女の件だが、もうすぐいい知らせを聞かせることができそうだ。
Yeah, and that white witch that you were curious about. It seems I may have some good news for you soon.
治安官、この者へ渡す報酬はハイデルで支援する。私は次の公務のため、これで失礼しよう。
Security officer, Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters to attend.
危うく治安商談を出しに取引しようとしていることがバレるところだった。
If he had caught me dealing with the Xian Merchant Guild, that would have been the end of me.
閣下はカルフェオンと聞けば目の色を変えるお方だからな。まったく危ないところだったぜ。
As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain detests Calphion. We could have been in some serious trouble.
だが仕方ないだろう。目の前の問題が山積みなんだ。カルフェオンだのバレンシアだの選んでいる余地などない。
But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. We're in no position to be choosy whether it's Calphion or Valencia. So, now
とにかく
investigation.
さっき話した通り村の外のナーガどもを懲らしめてくれ。
Anyway, as I was saying earlier, head to the outskirts of the village and teach those guys a lesson.
ああ、約束の件は心配しなくていいぞ。言っただろう。お前が誰であろうと、俺たちは選べる立場じゃないと。
Don't worry about our deal, it still stands. Beggars can't be choosers, and we're out of options. So, he requests that you head outside of town and defeat Nagas that are causing a nuisance.
やれやれ。侍従長閣下も苦労が多いな。激務で睡眠時間も不足しているだろうに。
The Grand Chamberlain really has it tough. With all the fighting, he is likely short on sleep and yet he still goes to such lengths. So then we defeat some Nagas, 25 of them, that shouldn't be too difficult. Some town first. I think we did beat up a whole bunch of them just now, so let's go back the other way. Eat the praises. No, these are something like that. And yeah, just continue cutting them down. Nothing too difficult so far. Walking through here. Seems to fairly unproblematic. Okay, about halfway. Okay, more over here. Group of them. One more. Nice. Those finned weaklings still breathing through gills. No wonder they're weak. And then we get a new gloves. Very nice. I can just about smell something good nearby. Just trust me and follow along. You'll get even stronger. And there's something interesting nearby. That's what that might be. Over here. Did something happen? Don't think we got anything, but a couple more of them just okay, and I guess we go back to who we're going to talk to. Previous. Having fought the Nagas, you see Previous is waiting for you nearby. And the town perhaps? It's just beaver haze. I can just about smell something good nearby. Just trust me and follow along. Sure, but where is it? this one. Look what I snatched for us this time. A truly special spell. Yeah, what's that face? What are you worried about? Relax. We're still gonna get stronger and that never changes. They're calling it another spell. I finally mastered this power. You do want to get stronger, don't you? And special gift. Sure. If that's what he was talking about, but yeah, what do you think? All you have to do is use this parchment. So quest reward with Nader's band. Something that's not important at the moment. Another one. I got a new gift to make us even stronger. Don't worry, just take it. And it's Crystal Inventory Expansion. Crystal Preset Expansion coupon. What do you think? You wanna give it a try? So sure. Anything else? I don't think so. Main quest. It's this one. Is it this way in the middle of that bush? That big guy over there looks like he's waiting for you. Having fought the Nagas is previous is waiting for you nearby. What brought him all the way here? I got a juicy bit of information maybe. And talk to them. Nagas, we meet on the way there.
実力は認めざるを得ないな。
Nice.
正式な商団員として採用してもいいだろう。
I'll admit you got some skills already. You got to makings of an official guild
イソベ
member.
ル様がボニー・ローレンを取り調べ、ある情報を手に入れた。
Lady
俺はその
Isabel
話を伝えに来たんだ。
learned something from interrogating Bobby Loren. Would you like to hear it? The source of one.
異常に凶暴なナーガが出没する場所があるそうだ。正常なナーガでもそこへ行くと目が真っ赤になってしまうとか。
There's a place with some unusually violent Nagas. Even your average Naga returns from there with bloodshot eyes.
あんたの実力は十分に認めているが、次々と現れるナーガどもをいつまで放っておくつもりだ？
I acknowledge you got the skills, but how long can you keep slaying an endless stream of Nagas?
その根源を探し出し、根絶やしにしてくれ。任務を終えて帰ってくれば、正式な商団員の記章を授けよう。
Find the source and destroy its root and stem. If you make it back, I'll initiate you into the guild myself. Okay, so so it's in the middle here. Yeah, big problem. It's here.
あなたが石室で目覚めたという。それじゃ異物の力を求めてきたんだな。
おい、しっかりしろ。完全に理性を失ったか。気持ちはわかる。その 力に手を出したらダメだ。なぜここに？そのネックレスを拾ってくれないか。
Yeah.
仲間が死んでいく。砂漠から来た不安に追い出され、俺たちナガは必ずや故郷を取り戻す。異物さえあれば生まれ変われるのだ。
その異物はお前たちナーガを救済しはしない。力は一時的だ。すぐさま闇に飲み込まれるぞ。
異物が
Run into it. Time stopped, it seems. The relic is emptier than the Naga's brain. For the second time, who is it? Who's doing is this? Okay, so somebody's going around stealing something. These stones. It smelled divine. I was ecstatic just to be met with someone's damn leftovers. Purity of black crystal. Partner, looks like you missed something, eh? Reunion with Eden. Who is it? Who could it be? Could it be that Eden fellow? Go on asking quickly, hurry up. So, the relic discovered at the extraction mill is empty. The black spirit suspects Eden. There you go, talk to him. His arms are so huge. Hey, it's not that healing is the only thing I can do. I'm tired. And an adventure named Eden saved my life. I think the Nagas are much more brutal than before.
こんなところで顔を合わせるとは奇遇だな。そうだ。ネックレスを返してくれてありがとう。
It's good to see you again. Thank you for securing the necklace.
バレノスからセレンディアまでこの事態とは、カルフェオンもどうなっていることやら。
From Balenos to Serendia, no place is safe. I worry that Calphian will also be in such a state. The situation so far?
まだここに用事が残っているのか。それとも何か私に聞きたいことでも。
Do you have some loose ends to tie up here, or maybe there's something you need to ask? So, tells you to ask him if you're curious about anything, and ask him about what he saw here.
まあいいだろう。何でも聞いてくれ。私からも聞きたいことがたくさんあるからな。
Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you too. I heard the Naga's voice when touching probably.
本当にナーガの声が聞こえたの？ヘダ、今回の論文注目を浴びるかもしれないわよ。
She's a Scolia. What really? You will hear the Naga's voice. Eden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper.
落ち着けヤーズ。浮かれる気持ちはわかるが、確実な証拠は何もないじゃないか。
Now hold your horses. Yes, I know it's exciting, but we haven't confirmed anything yet.
ああ、そういえばここには何の用で来たんだ。まさか例の異物を狙って。
What brought you here in the first place anyway? Don't tell me you were after that relic too.
そうか。頭の中で闇の精霊がしきりに話しかけてくるんだな。より強い力を求めて。
I see. The black spirit in your head just won't keep quiet, yearning for greater power.
記憶を失ってしまった以上、 頼れるのは奴の言葉しかないだろうが。
I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all.
だが肝に銘じておけ。闇の精霊の力に酔った者たちの末路は
Revise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the black spirits have all met the same fate. Don't listen to a word that guy is saying. Did you forget our deal? I was supposed to take your memories right. You have to get much stronger than you are tough enough.
しまった。またあいつが話しかけてきたようだな。我々はそろそろ戻るとしよう。では、また。
Looks like that thing is babbling to you again. We should be on our way. See you later.
兵団大将軍と比較できる値を持っとは。ああ、ちょっと待って、置いてかないでよ。このバカ。
Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Hey, wait for me, you stubborn old muttonhead.
しまった。またあいつが話しかけてきたようだな。我々はそ。
兵団大将。
Don't listen to him rattling nonsense. It's just you and me, and don't you forget. To think of it, a peaceful tribe was living well is suddenly driven out by overpowered invaders. Don't you get it? I'm talking about those Nagas and Fögels. Doesn't it remind you of the imps and goblins in Balenos? Shoes also. Smells like trouble. I like it. Hehe. It must all be the work of the same guy. So it seems like things are heating up in this continent. Let's take another look at the relic before we head back into town. So he wants us to study the relic. It's for sure what I could smell earlier, but why is it empty? I have to see it with my own eye. And how are we faring with equipment now? So Naru helmet, Naru armor, and this one, Naru ring. I'm just supposed to get a necklace also. Naru necklace. Buy an earring, okay, so Naru shoes. There's still some things that we're missing. A void of emotion washes over you. Who has traversed this place before you? Check out the relic. The shadows emit a dank, oppressive odor, devoid of any other sense. Now that there's someone else after relics, we can't let our guard down. What exactly is our deal? On both the first and second days we met, we made the same deal and did the same deal. So curious already? Just trust me and focus on getting stronger. You understand everything in due time. I don't think there's anything left for us here. Let's head back to the town and go on now. And so we go back to the town. What's happening here? I worked there for a week and today is my first payday. Mom is waiting for me at home. I'm gonna bring home something delicious. Everything seems to be quite calm here. Oops, an error here. I got to rearrange the components. Okay, I don't know what they're doing here, but probably related to these black stones. Let's run over to the village again. Now you're supposed to talk to This guy, Caesar.
さすが聞いていた通り、桁外れの実力だ。
Ahaha! Suspected you exceed every rumor. Your skills are incredible to behold indeed.
ナーガ愛好家は悲しむかもしれないが、何よりも村の安全が最優先だからな。心配はご無用だ。
Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all else, the town's safety is paramount. Another problem?
ナーガたちは本来そこまで凶暴な奴らじゃないから、これでしばらくは安心できるだろう。
Nagas aren't usually that vicious, so you can take it easy for a while. So he's delighted here that he defeated the Nagas. Yet he's still concerned about the uprising of the Fogans. We have to beat them up also then, I assume.
だが、まだフォガンの奴らは大暴れしている。このままだと、この辺りの湿地はカエル畑になるはずだ。
Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. If this keeps up, the swamp will turn into a full-blown frog paradise. So, share
そんなこと
information.
があったとは、道理でおかしいと思ったんだ。怪物どもが突如として押し寄せるはずがないのに。
So that's what happened, right? I did find it odd. Monsters don't just suddenly start pouring out like.
おや、さてはフォガンのことが気になって仕方ないようだな。そういうことなら、ついでに奴らも一掃してくれ。
Oh, I see that twinkle. You're quite curious about the Fogans. Well, go on then. Let's sweep them up while we're at it.
そうだ。村の南側に警備キャンプがある。フォガン族に備えて兵士たちが配置されているんだ。
There's a guard camp just south of the town. Soldiers have been dispatched to deal with the Fogans.
南部警備キャンプの隊長、マウルを訪ねてみるといい。フォガン族について役立つ情報を持っているはずだ。
Goes in Maul, the captain of the Southern Guard camp. She should have some useful information on the Fogans for you.
フォガンの件も解決すれば、約束通り、治安商談を護衛する人材を配置してやろう。
Once his Fogan nonsense is resolved as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild's wagons. And, he's a right old bossy boots, isn't he? Well, either way, we've got nothing to lose. You can figure out who snatched up the relic while investigating the Fogans, right? So, Spirit thinks that if we investigate the Fogans, we'll learn who took the power of the relic. So, let's do that. This direction. Over there. This spot somebody I talked to?
お久しぶりです、冒険者様。あれ、初めてでしたっけ？
If we can seduce those damned Fogans with the sound of flutes, we can minimize the number of casualties here. Okay. Not who I was supposed to talk to. Okay, so quite a bit further along. Yeah, let's run down there.
フォガンをもっとよく観察したいな。
I came here to investigate the Fogans' movements. As long as they have water, there's no reason for them to move. And, it's Fogan, but even though we probably won't be able to communicate, why not try to having a conversation anyway? Papa Fogan. Interesting. Continue where we're going. A bit too far now. Okay, there's a fortification here. A Fogan is separated from its group. Elfin Guard Camp. Get the map. Okay, so it's a little bit further down than I've been before. Means hello in Fogan. If you're asking for trouble if you wander around like that, you need to learn the Fogan language. What to do? My head's about to explode. What was that Caesar sent you?
兵力はこれっぽっちしかよこさないくせに催促ばっかり。私は百戦錬磨のクリフ将軍とは違うのよ。
Really? With the forces in such a state, he's rushing me again. Am I the mighty Captain Cliff, veteran of 100 battles? The great move of the savages? Barbarians aren't that bad, even the Fogans weren't that fierce originally. The natural disasters forced the barbarians to move, and the Nagas were pushed out of the land. They don't speak our language now, but if we tried it more, I believe we will be able to interact with the Fogans.
兵力はこれっぽっちしかよこさないくせに催促ばっかり。
The Mule's Dilemma.
仕方なく鎧を着ているだけで、これでも立派な言語学者なんですからね。
Maul, the captain of the Southern Guard camp, says she's a language scholar. It looks like something is bothering her. Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I'm a renowned scholar and linguist.
砂漠を渡らなければ見られない珍しいフォガンがいると聞いて、大急ぎで志願したら、なんてことを。捕まえて殺せというじゃない。
I heard the Fogans usually seen only across the desert were spotted here, so of course I hastily applied. But oh my, they want me to kill them? Are we just leaving the Fogans be?
当然でしょ。私が見る限り、フォガンたちも好きでここに来たんじゃないわ。
Of course, by the looks of things, the Fogans didn't come here because they want.
そもそもこの人数であのフォガンの群れに立ち向かうなんて話にならないわ。私はまだ死にたくないの。
It would be a fool's errand to face so many Fogans with such a minute force. I don't want to die.
彼らと話が通じさえすれば、おとなしく砂漠に返すことだってできるはずよ。私はそう信じているの。
If only we could communicate with them, I think we could get them to return to the desert. Okay. So, capturing Fogan capture, Fogan subjugation. Let's try, consider Maul's suggestion to resolve the issue without causing harm to the unfortunate Fogans. The Fogans have sad stories of their own. We must not harm them. Dismiss Maul's suggestion as immediate action is needed with no time for persuasion or contemplation. The swamp is never peaceful with the Fogans around. There's no more room for conversation. And there might be someone who speaks the Fogan language. Give Maul's suggestion a thought. I heard there's a strange Fogan and an unusual person around recently. Okay, this sounds like interesting alternative.
そうよ、いい判断だわ。砂漠で生活していたフォガンが好き好んでこの湿った沼地に来たと思う？
I knew it. You had the same thought as well. Why would desert Fogans want to come to this dank swamp?
彼らにも何か事情があるはずよ。よく探せば、どこかに話が通じるフォガンがいるはずなのに。
It's clear there are some circumstances we are unaware of. There must be some way to get through them. Circumstances we are unaware of. Well, frankly, we don't have to wait. Who's that? That face rings a bell, sir. Familiar face nearby. over here. Oh!
あんたは人間だな。こんなところで再会するとは驚きだ。
Oh, a human, and one I know. How nice is it to see a familiar face?
あんたのおかげで罪のないゴブリンたちが殺戮の危機から逃れられたんだ。
Back then, those innocent goblins were spared from massacre thanks to
あ
you.
の時の恩は一生忘れない。だから俺も誰かを助ける生き方を選んだんだ。
Each day I am reminded of your generosity. So I now live my life helping
フォ
others.
ガンたちを見てみろ。どれだけ厳しい状況に置かれているか。
We met a familiar, friendly face. What could Grusha be doing here with the Frogans? Keep talking with him. So look at these Frogans here. Their situation is dire.
特にこのフォガンは突然仲間が変わってしまったと恐怖に震えているんだ。
Especially this little one here. This sudden change in the Frogans have given them a fright. How on earth are you
そう
communicating?
だな。正直に言って言葉を交わすというより、ほら、見てみろ。この潤んだ瞳を。
Well, it's much of a conversation, really. I just gazed into the big bright
俺
eyes.
たちは互いに向き合い、ただ気持ちを通わせるんだ。
Just by staring at one another, we can easily empathize.
何？話が通じるフォガンが見つからなければ、全員ここから追い出すしかないだと？
What if you can't find a Fogan who can communicate? You have no choice but to drive them all out.
なんてこった。そうなれや追い出されたフォガンたちはまた行き場を失ってしまう。
No. Where will all these Fogans go? What will become of them?
悲劇が繰り返されるだけだ。あ、そうだ。それならこのフォガンを連れて行け。
It will only repeat the cycle of pain. Ah, I have an idea. Here we go. Take this
フォガ
Fogan.
ン語の専門家がいるんだろう。話をすれば状況を分かってもらえるはずだ。
You said there's a Fogan language expert, right? Get them to have a little chat and you'll understand what's going
だ
on.
が、恐怖に打ち震えるあまり、そう簡単には言うことを聞かないかもしれないな。
He's scared out of his wits, poor thing, so he might not follow you readily.
よし、俺も手伝おう。慎重になだめながら連れて行くんだ。
Yeah, let's try to coax him out and bring the Fogan along with Grush. Foolish Fogan. Press R to take that. Okay. So yeah, just gradually moving away, and he's following us. Well, okay. As long as it works, yeah, I guess. That's why he's called a foolish Fogan. And then we talk to
着
Grusha.
いたぞ。ここからはフォガンと一緒に行ってくれ。俺はここで失礼するとしよう。
Yes, now head on back with the Fogan. This is where we must part ways.
どうだ？少しはお役に立てたかな？また会おう。
I sorted it all out for you, right? See you again next time. Hehe, partner, get a load of this guy, the goblin that transformed into a Fogan. Perhaps this is the guy that dressed up like a goblin. There was some kind of thing like that. Successful Fogan capture. Successfully lure the Fogan with Grusha. Head back to the southern guard camp and talk to Maul. And we got an item.
フォガンを生け捕りにして閉じ込めたですって。ああ、あなた見た目より勇敢なのね。
Seems like many people think we look somewhat simplistic. What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? It seems I may have underestimated you.
生け捕りにするなんて思いつかなかったわ。いつの間にか私も戦場に染まってしまったのか。
Why didn't I even think of doing that? Have I become too accustomed to the ways of war? And so...
よし、この子でフォガンの言葉を研究すればすぐにフォガンの連中と会話ができるようになるはずよ。
More things that if we experiment with a live Fogan, we should be able to communicate. Keep talking to more. Great work with this little guy. We can study the Fogan language, and soon we'll be communicating clearly with those frog guys.
だけど絶対に話が通じないやつもいるから、そういうやつはあなたが退治してくれるとありがたいんだけど。
But there's one who will never listen to our words. I'd like you to take care of him for me. One who won't listen.
砂漠からあの子たちを連れてきたフォガンのボスティティウムのことよ。
Yes, the leader brought those Fogans from the desert. The Fogan chief Titium.
どこからかヒキガエルの鳴き声が聞こえるたびにキャンプの人々は震え上がっているの。
Every time we hear the sound of a croaking toad, our whole camp shivers with fear.
そいつさえいなければ他のフォガンは私が何とかできるはずよ。だからお願い。
If he went around, we might just be able to get through to the Fogans. Please, it would be a great help.
平和的な解決策があればいいんだけど、仕方ない。今は力を使わなきゃ。
I wish there was a more peaceful solution, but we're out of options. The time to use force is now. And how and where can I
普
fight
段
you?
はどこにいるのか誰も知らないわ。だけど必ず姿を現すはずよ。
Nobody knows where he resides, but he always appears on certain occasions.
彼らは今ナーガと戦争中でしょ。子供や食料が被害を受けると
They're at war with the Nagas now, aren't they? Then the young ones or food supplies are targeted.
どこからともなく現れてナーガを一掃し忽然と姿を消してしまうの。まるで幽霊のようにね。
He just appears out of nowhere, sweeps up the Nagas, and then disappears again, just like a ghost.
一体どうして普段は仲間を守らずにその時だけ現れるのかちょうど研究しているところなの。
I don't know why he only makes those selected appearances. I'm still looking into that. Do I need
沼
to
地
do?
で新たに生まれた卵や子供たちに食べさせる食料を蓄えている貯蔵庫のようなものを荒らせば
You start rummaging around the nesting grounds, or maybe where they keep the hatchlings. Food
フォガ
stores.
ンたちがティティウムを呼び出すはずよ。奴が現れたら相手をすればいいわ。簡単でしょ？
They'll surely summon their chieftain themselves. All you have to do is face him then. Simple, right?
私がフォガンを観察した結果彼らは子供をとても大切にしているみたいなの。
I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there's nothing they care more about than their young. And he must be the one with the black stone. Just as before, somebody must have given Titium that stone. And, talk to her.
利益を計算するのが貿易の一歩です。
Are you here to deal with the cultists? If you are here to take on the Fogans, more will welcome you.
商売は急いでやるものではありません。
This guy, stay will keep.
カルフェオンの話ならあそこのフォガンとでも会話するといい。
There must be some scum from Calfian at this post too. They're just not saying anything.
フォガン語はマウル様が専門家だ。大した方だと思わないか。
My life is miserable. Surely you aren't from Calfian as well. Maul told me, but I still don't like the Fogans much.
馬は最高の軍事用品だ。名馬に価値がある理由でもある。
So we go, Talk to Maul again.
私がフォガンを観察した結果、
Okay, who do we talk? Food depots in the area. We don't have much time left. Shall we call out for tea? If you smash up the food and some of those Fogan swamp eggs, I'm sure they'll come running. Okay, then we have the direction to go in. Or rather, the direction to run in. Seems fairly simple. Okay, so this is the area. The food depot. One is the food depot. Good, it's just this location, but okay, that is one. Finished. Excellent, I smell it. It smells delicious, all wrapped up in rage. The finest of scents. And we get some nice gear out of this. Inventory full. Okay, so do some junk first. This also looks like something we don't need. Anything else? Black or good? Enough, maybe? How strong will the opponent we're facing this time be? I know you're looking forward to it too, so Pagan Chief Titan. And finally the Pagan Chief Titan makes an appearance. Defeat Titan. I lead you, he's just there, that way. Finish him and snatch the black stone. Some distance away. Okay, hello to these people on the way there. Okay, not so far now. As you can see, I'm really busy, but I have no idea where I am. bad place to be. Seems somewhat agitated. Difficult. Didn't die with one stroke at least. Yippee! It's my stone now. We are almost there. Will we get a stone? It's been ages since I savored a black stone. Okay, we return to guild. Didn't Titium say something rather strange? He seems to have mistaken you for a guy named Donat. Titium seems to have mistaken you for someone else and called him a name. Head back to town and give Caesar an update about Titium. I haven't heard that name around here. Oh well, what's it to us? Let's head back to the village. Yes, let's do that. Reason not to be sociable on the way then. I get that much XP out of this anyway. Okay, let's restart. Dude, let's run over there. That more or less wraps things up on this end, I think.
なんとティティウムまで倒してきたというのか。シアン商団にこんな逸材がいたとは。
You're saying you've taken down Titium, who knew such a talent was hidden within the Exian merchant.
一体どこの出身だ。もしよかったらこのセレンディアで出世してみないか。
Might I ask where you hail from? Have you thought of not making a name for yourself in Serendia?
ああ、この間約束した警護の件は心配するな。俺たちは信頼には信頼で応えるからな。
And don't worry about those security issues any longer. A promise is a promise, and trust is met with trust. And showing off your skills has completely changed his tune, right? See, you just need to trust me and keep getting stronger. I would have thought that perhaps he would have liked us a little bit better now, but obviously not. Caesar is very pleased to hear the news about Titium. Pavius came to Glish to find you, talk Pavius. There he is.
おかえり、冒険者。あんたを待っていたよ。
You're glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. The security issue has been resolved.
もちろんだ。はじめは怖いもの知らずの田舎者だとばかり思っていたが、その仕事ぶりには感心せざるを得ないな。
I first thought you were just a fearless country bumpkin, but seeing you in action, can't say I'm not growing fond of you.
イソベル様は商人連合から事業体を引き受けるためにハイデルへ行かれたんだ。
Lady Isabel has gone to Heidel to take over a business from the Heidel League of Merchants.
イソベル様が仕事を終えて到着され次第、約束は果たされるだろうから心配するな。
She will certainly keep her end of the promise as soon as she returns, have no fear. Have you ever heard of Donut?
ドナト。思い出した。ここグリッシー村の先代村長の名前だ。
Donut, I do remember. It's the name of the former chief of Glish.
我が治安商団が交易を開始したばかりの頃、ヤッコさんと会話を交わしたことがあるから間違いない。
When the Xi'an Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall having a conversation.
いつの間にか姿が見えなくなったので尋ねると、ある日湿地に出かけて以来行方不明になったそうだ。
One day he just vanished, no trace to be found, went out to the marches and never returned, they said.
今さらなぜヤッコさんを探しているのか知らないが、現村長を訪ねて話を聞いてみるといい。
I don't know what business you have with him, but why not talk to the current?
確か触れ払うと言ったか。ここに来る途中で見かけたが、ある錬金術師と何やら話し込んでいたぞ。
Bre Harao, I think it was. I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alchemist. That donut guy seems to be well known. Why did Titium mistake you for him? So Pavius gave you a lead about the name Titium called out. Find a person who knew more. Hey, aren't you curious too? I know you are. So go check it out. Hurry, hurry. And that was over here, I think. Yes.
アレハンドロ農場で発見された悪魔は本当にベルモルンの部下だったのか？
ああ、それとも偶然か。
古代の石室のせいなの？だったら大変じゃない。
何か気になる点は？
黒結晶抽出場のドーソンが怪しい動きをしている。
エドモント卿が？
周囲を不審者がうろついているんだ。もしかすると黒結晶の中毒になった彼が未知の異物を覚醒させたのかもしれん。
お、すっごく重要な情報じゃない。ヘダに教えてあげないと。重要情報。
近頃村の内外で獅子奮迅の活躍を見せている冒険者がいると聞いたが、どうやら君のことのようだな。
Rumor has it there's an adventure causing quite a stir around the village. I reckon that must be you. The stories we bear will in time surface for all to see. What do you make of Glish? Titium. You bested Titium, have you? Let me share the knowledge about Titium.
幻影を望むなら失望するかもしれないな。
So, the chief of
会え
Glish.
て嬉しいよ。グリッシー村の村長、プレハラウだ。村を代表して礼を言おう。
I'm pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I am Freharao, chief of Glish. On behalf of the village, I'd like to express my gratitude.
こんなところで再び会えるとは驚きだ。顔色も良さそうで何よりだ。
Freharao was with Olstin when you found him. It's not certain if these two can provide Any more information? Keep talking with Freharao. There's a face I'm always happy to see. You seem more vibrant than ever, and that truly warms my heart.
ところで、この老人に何のご用かね？何か礼ができるなら、喜んで差し上げよう。
Say what brings you to this old man. If there's anything I can assist you with, say the word. Do you know a man named Donat?
出会い頭にドナトの話とは。よそからやってきた君が、なぜその名を？
Straight to the point with talk of Donat, eh? How did an outsider like you come to know that name?
彼に会いに来たのなら、もう遅い。なぜなら、とっくにこの世を去ってしまったからな。
If you were hoping to meet him, I'm afraid you're too late. He departed this world a long time ago. Titan told me that he had come to take revenge.
ティティウム！砂漠から押し寄せ、ナーガを追い払ったフォガンのボスではないか。そんな、まさか。
The Fogan leader drove the Nagas from the desert. No, could it be?
以前話した件が原因で、フォガン族があのようになってしまったのだとしたら、アルスティン、辻褄が合うのではないか？
If the Fogans ended up like this because of what happened back then, Olstein, doesn't it seem to fit together?
確かにそうかもしれない。だが、記録が封印されている以上、あの日の真実を知る者は誰もいないのではないか？
It may very well, but the records are sealed and no one knows the truth of that day.
ドナトと一緒にいた君すら、その日の出来事を思い出せないのだから。
Even you were with Donat today, yet you cannot remember what happened.
そうだったな。あの日、気を失った私が目を覚ましたのは、まさにこの場所だった。
Yeah, that's right. When I regain consciousness, I find myself right back here. The records of the former
ドナトについては、村人も皆口を閉ざしている。知ったところで得することは何もない。
Now listen, everyone in town is very tight-lipped about Donat. It's best not to pry into it.
フレハラウ、待ってくれ。冒険者、君にその話を聞く資格があるのなら、自ら記録を調べてみてはくれないか。
Hold on. Freharao. Adventure Donat was tainted by black crystals that led to his ultimate demise. Any records he left are sealed with dark end.
ドナトは黒結晶の中毒となり、ついには命を落としてしまった。彼が残した記録は黒い力で封印されているのだ。
Given your situation, I feel you may be uniquely qualified to delve into those records and unearth the truth for yourself. So, Alison thinks you may be worthy of investigating the records to learn more about what happened. Head to the place you mentioned.
アルスティン、なぜその話まで？もしや、この冒険者が例の。
Alison, why would you speak of such a thing? Could it be this adventure is the one you spoke of? And, Village ruins. Okay, so that's why there were ruins over there. Something unfortunate happened. I thought perhaps it was simply a monster invasion, but I guess it was something else. Okay, let's try to go there and see what we can find out. They defeat Muds the Swamp and 3 Mudsters. That shouldn't be too difficult. Take the short route through here. And does that mean that the guy that we have been following is this Donat character, this man in black cloak, or is Donat simply somebody that's related to this specific place? So this monster that we just took care of. So yeah, This place is a spitting image of the glitch. There is crawling with monsters at every turn. Why is this place swarming with monsters? I wonder. That's the journal. Oh, see that towering structure in the distance? I feel a peculiar energy emanating from it. After fighting off monsters you found Donut's journal. Take a closer look. Oh, that must be the records those Jesus were talking about. Look, let's open it. What on earth are they trying to hide? And it's just right here. Let's see. Go in here. Ah, here we have it. Donut's journal. It's Donut's journal. You sense a strange power from it. Read the journal.
ついに鍵が手に入ったぞ。これで準備は整った。
ドナト、考え直せ。かえって危険かもしれん。すぐにハイデルから援軍が来るはずだ。
いいか、触れ払う。私が村を救うためだけに動いていたと思ったが。
君は明らかに黒い石の中毒になっている。
中毒？じきにわかる。エッセ王の偉大さを。見よ、真実の王が我々を救うだろう。
なんと。
Like it's a good thing. What was all that just now? Did you see to the audacity of such a lowly creature to try to covet that? Did you trample over the net on the way here in all that mud? So when reflecting on the strange greeting from the journal, you sense an unfamiliar presence. Talk with. Watch out, someone's behind you. I didn't think just anyone could come here. And that. Who are you? What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel, but another presence has already cleared. Where there is light, so are we. Our paths shall cross again soon. There, the suspicious man disappears without a trace. What's that guy still making incomprehensible noises? Let's ignore him and head back to the village. The stranger disappeared after saying something cryptic. Someone is waiting for you by the entrance of Glitch. Go talk to them. How about we take that journal? I don't think anyone else will be reading it. Let's go find somebody who knows more about that journal. And we return to New Glitch. And will we learn then? Like we are at the end of this particular leg of this storyline.
ねえ、どなたの日誌を見たんでしょ？待ってたのよ。 行ってほしい場所があるの。
I see you're back from reading Donat's journal. I've been waiting. I need you to go somewhere for me.
いきなり何の話かって？やだな、取って食べたりしないわよ。
Hey, what's that look for? It's not like I'm going to eat you. So Eden's
この
research.
か弱いアズ様がそんなことをするはずないでしょ。言ってみて。エダンから話があるんだって。
Jess said she knew you'd be back and back soon. I was waiting for you. She says that Eden has something to tell you. Fine, Eden. So I'm too cute to do something so morbid. Go on, Eden has something to
エ
say.
ダンってちょっと感じが悪いところはあるけど、無駄話をするようなタイプじゃないわ。
Now, Eden may be a bit of a rascal, but he wouldn't waste your time over nothing. Get going. This is also this area.
本来こっちの生物ではない。
Okay, Glish Underground. So I think there was some kind of passage here somewhere. Suspicious looking rooms. Ah, yes.
.待っていたよ。あなたが廃墟から持ってきたその日誌だが、ちょっと見せてはくれないか。
I've been waiting for you. The journal you brought from the ruins. Could I take a look at it?
何も書かれていないようだな。ドナト村長も学者だったなら必ず記録を残したはずだが。
確かなのはこれは錬金術ではない。
どこかに痕跡が残っていないだろうか。
何もわからないな。見ろ、マルニーの機械にも反応がない。このフォガンのサンプルから何を探したいんだ。まさか君まで闇の君主だとのたまきじゃ。なんだ。
金鉱の宝石が反応したぞ。冒険者、あなたにも見えるか。闇のオーラが日誌に。これはベルモルンの記録だ。
Okay, so we met him.
ベルモルン、その名をここで目にすることになろうとは。黎明の過ちがついに戻ってくるのか。
Belmorn, I never thought I'd see that name here. Is the mistake of Dawn returning to haunt us?
アレハンドロ農場の一件から今まで我々の勘違いであることを願っていたが。
Ever since Alejandro's farm, we've been hoping we heard wrong. Draping darkness.
まずはアルスティン師匠にお伝えしなくては。まだ触れ払う村長と一緒にいらっしゃるはずだ。
We need to alert Master Aldustin first. He should still be with Chief Freharao. So I don't think it would be best to tell Aldustin about this. Go talk to Aldustin.
あなたが見つけた記録だ。直接渡した方がいいだろう。私はこのフォガンのサンプルに他の手がかりがないか調べてみよう。
As you found it, maybe it should be you who delivers the record. I need to check for any more clues on this Fogan specimen. The Fogans are these frog-like creatures. I think there's something strange on my camera. Let's go upstairs. The innocent-looking village, but it turned out to have quite a lot of strange things going on here. Underground.
何か見つかったようだな。ドナトに何があったんだ。
Looks like you found something. What truly happened to Donat? This is Donat's journal.
この日誌が何？ベルモルン？ドナトがベルモルンを呼び出そうとしたのか？
A journal astonishing. Belmorn? Donat was attempting to summon Belmorn himself.
だからベルモルンの手下がかつてのヘッセの地ではなくここに現れたというわけか。
So that's why Belmorn's minions appeared here, so far removed from old Hex, of course.
カルフェオンとの戦争で村を守ろうとした彼が闇の君主を選択したというのか。
His best option to protect the town against Calphion was the Monarch of Darkness.
つまり影の騎士団がここに拠点を構えていたと。だが一体どこに？
Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here? Where exactly are they? If so, what was Titium up
砂
to?
漠で生活していたフォガン族をセレンディアの湿地へ追い込んだのも間違いなくドナトの仕業だろう。
A desert Fogan tribe migrating all the way to a Serendian swamp. It has been Donat's machinations for certain.
ドナトは自ら呼び起こした闇を隠そうとこの辺りで大きな混乱を引き起こしたに違いない。
He likely sought to sow chaos to cover his tracks as he attempted to summon the darkness.
ティティウムはドナトから渡された黒い石の中毒になりやむを得ず仲間を連れて出て行ったのだろう。
Titium was probably so hooked on black stones that he had no choice but to forcibly bring his kin
だ
out.
がここでは血生臭い戦争が待っていた。ティティウムがドナトに対して復讐心を抱くのも当然だ。
Yet, as a bloody war was waiting for them here, of course he would have harbored a grudge against
どう
tonight.
やら君を単に闇の精霊と共生するものとして扱うわけにはいかないようだ。私の
Adventure,
話をよく聞いてくれ。
it seems we can no longer treat you as a simple black spirit symbiote. Listen here. Belmorn and Shadow Knight.
はるか昔ヘッセ王国を統治していたベルモルンは野望に満ちた征服的君主で周辺国を恐怖で震え上がらせた。だが彼にも流れる歳月は止められなかった。次第に刻まれていく年齢は彼を焦らせた。歪んだ彼は悪人クザカを呼び出し万物を生きることも死ぬこともできぬよう腐敗させた。すると正義を信じる者たちが各地で立ち上がりベルモルン王とクザカを討伐した。彼らこそ真理を追求し均衡を守る黎明騎士団だ。しかし倒れたベルモルンは消えず生き残った黎明騎士団に霊魂の傷を残した。ベルモルンの残骸を封印し監視していた黎明騎士団の末裔たちは徐々に闇に侵食されていった。それがまさにベルモルンの復活を準備せし影の騎士団だ。
Okay, so that's probably the guy we saw last time. It's one of these Shadow Knights.
幻影を望むなら失望するかもしれないな。
The stories you bear will in time surface for all to see. What do you make of Glish?
黎明騎士団の末裔たちは徐々に闇に侵食されていった。
The descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little, were consumed by darkness.
彼らこそベルモルンの復活を準備せし影の騎士団だ。
They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn. I think he's only telling us half the story, don't you? This old man's hiding something from us. But that's not important right now. Be it Belmorn or Xarka, I don't care. We just take whatever we want. Alustin told you of many things, but seems to be holding back. Is he hiding something? Just as the Black Spirit says, continue the conversation. Remember, trust my word and you'll become stronger. Now let's see what else this old man has to say.
気になることが多いだろう。何でも聞いてくれ。
Yeah, I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Please don't hesitate to ask him. And we're gonna find the shadow.
残念ながら、彼らの所在を知る者はいない。だが、時が来れば必ず姿を現すだろう。
Regretfully, I have no knowledge of their current whereabouts, but rest assured, they will reveal themselves in due
他にも
time.
個人的に気になる部分がある。何か見つかれば、すぐに連絡しよう。少しだけ時間をくれ。
There is a matter that requires my attention elsewhere. Shall I stumble upon anything on note? I'll send word. Have patience.
アルスティン、何を考えている？まさか、例の件を続けるつもりか？
Alustin, what are you planning? Don't tell me you are thinking of pursuing that.
今は口を慎むとしよう、触れ払う。我々が何をすべきか、忘れたわけじゃなかろうな。
Let's save our words for now, Freharao. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
わかった。
今は口を慎むとしよう、触れ払う。我々が何をすべきか。
Why do those old men always beat around the bush? Do they not trust us after everything we've done? Alustin Freharao seems to be hiding something, and here comes Povius. Talk to Povius. There's someone waiting for you, someone we know. Looks like he's politely waiting for you to stop talking. How out of character. And there is.
用事は済んだのか？済んだから来たんだろうが。それなら今度は俺に時間を割いてもらおう。
Finished with your business here, have you? All your ducks in a row. Good, then perhaps you can spare a moment of your time for me.
イソベル様の事業は順調だ。ハイデルの商業権は今、シアン商団の圏内にある。
Lady Isabel's business has been going smoothly, and the Xian Merchant Guild now holds absolute commercial power in Hyde.
次はトリーナ騎士団の軍需品とハイデルの奉納品、そして黒結晶をカルフェオンに輸送する番だ。
Now we are about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies, Heidel's offerings, and of course the black crystals to Calfiel. So...
俺はあんたの仕事ぶりがなかなか気に入ってるんだ。もちろんイソベル様も同じ考えだろう。
By the way, I'm quite pleased with how you handle matters here. Of course, Lady Isabel shares the sentiment.
あんたさえ良ければ、商団員として特別に採用したいと思っている。そうすれば、カルフェオンでの身元もはっきりするだろう。
I'd like to recommend you for a position in our guild. Membership would give you a solid social foothold in Calfiel.
入国審査や旅行はもちろん、様々な営利活動まで、共和国での滞在がかなり楽になるはずだ。
From immigration checks to travel and various profitable endeavors, your time in the Republic will become infinitely more convenient. So, he tells you that Isabel has taken full control over trades in Heidel and so on to recruit you as a member. Just as the conversation was about to continue, Roy Mills shows up.
残りの話はまたこの次にするとしよう。ジャレットお嬢様の老執事があんたを探しているようだ。
We'll talk more on the matter later. I see Lady Jarrett's doddering old butler is looking for you. Rogue Mills, what brings you to this place?
セレンディア各地で素晴らしい活躍を見せたと聞いたぞ。
Silverclan, I hear you made quite a name for yourself throughout Serendia.
あなたに対するジャレットお嬢様の信頼は非常に厚い。ジャレットお嬢様が大至急お呼びだ。
Lady Jet has great faith in you. Even now, she urgently seeks your presence.
黒結晶抽出場でちょっとした問題が起きてな。もう一度あなたの行為と助けが必要だ。
There's a small problem. We'll have to see how small, I guess, at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Once again, we found ourselves in need of your goodwill and
なんた
assistance.
る偶然。ちょうどうちのイソベル様もこの冒険者を探しているんだ。
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is also looking for this adventure. To the Naga
セレンディア
Extraction
と
Mill.
カルフェオン、両国から信頼を得るとは、
It
さ
seems
ぞ
you,
多忙を極めていることだろ
it seems you gained the trust of both Serendia and Calphion. You've been rather busy, haven't you?
う。ここは一つ、全員で黒結晶抽出場へ向かうとしよう。お嬢様とイソベル様も抽出場にいるようだからな。
By the way, both esteemed ladies are at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. Why don't you make our way there together? There's a problem at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill, and they want us to help. So Perius and Rogue Mills left first. And just go there by foot, since we have our horse is elsewhere, but since we apparently have some kind of boost, I guess that's not a big problem. And this mill is probably the place where we just came from, and just came from where we visited not long ago. Looks like there's a raid over here. Kind of problem might be occurring here. Okay, so a bit further. I can't take it anymore. This place reeks with that terrible stench. I heard that Serendia was nothing but swamps, but I never realized it was this difficult for people to live there. I given my all to the extraction mill and forge. These high and mighty fools have the audacity to abandon me here. But they'll see. When I make it back to Calphion, they'll have a storm
お
coming.
嬢様、目をつぶるのももう限界です。
My lady, there's
一
only
体
so
どこま
much,
で便宜を図らねばならないのですか。
very much leniency. I can show how much longer must I turn blind.
すでに納期を3度も延期して差し上げたというのに、
I've
こ
been
れ以上
already
延期を要求されては困りま
granted
す。
you 3 extensions. What are we to do if you request yet another delay? Extraction mill. This is a proper facility to obtain fine black crystals. Black crystals are a prime resource, but thanks to the war, it's all daggers and death stares that people give us, but we've no other recourse for obtaining the crystals. The darker and bigger, the better, and if you're lucky, you might get your hands on some that emit this mysterious black energy that an alchemist would kill for.
すでに納期を3度も延期して差し上げたというのに、これ以上延期を要求されては困ります。これ以上遅れれば、本国から観察団が派遣されるでしょう。
This is becoming untenable. Any further delays, and we risk having an inspection team dispatched from Calphion.
エドモント卿、カルフェオンの騎士がセレンディア公爵家を脅迫するつもり？
Sir Edmund Daves, I hear you're a knight of Calphion. Are you threatening House Domongat?
脅迫。私はただ手続きについて話をしているだけです。それに私はカルフェオン議会直属の騎士でもあります。
Threatening? I'm simply stating procedures. And why, yes, I was knighted by the Carlos Parliament.
お父上がどの国に忠誠を誓ったのか、お嬢様はお忘れですか。
Perhaps you have forgotten to whom your father, His Grace, swore allegiance, Lady Jarrett. And she is arguing with someone called Dawson at the Black Crystal Extraction Mill. What's wrong?
冒険者、ちょっとした問題が起きたの。力を貸してくれない？
I run into a little slight problem. Would you help me?
ちょっとした問題ですと、お嬢様、 これを単純な問題だとお考えですか？
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem, Lady Jarrett? You are grossly underestimating the situation.
黒結晶の採掘権を7年も使用したのよ。権利を広告に移譲するのが慣例じゃないの？
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Calfin's conscience so unperturbed? So we keep listening.
搾取もほどほどにしてちょうだい。一体どこまで食いつぶすつもりなの？
This unconscionable exploitation is truly tiresome. How much longer do you intend to milk this mine?
搾取ですと？言葉を選んでください、お嬢様。ボニー・ローレンの裏帳簿は私が持っています。
Exploitation, you'd be wise to watch your words, my lady. I approve of Bobby Lauren's forged letters.
ジョルダイン侍従長はご存知ないとでも。このままでは監察団の派遣を要請することになりますよ。
Do you really believe that Grand Chamberlain Dukas is unaware? Persist in this matter, and I'll call for the inspection.
大陸中で清廉潔白と評判の侍従長にくだらない疑惑をかけるつもり？そんなの誰も信じないわよ。
You plan to accuse a man renowned for his integrity of such a crime? Who would believe you? Yeah, you can
質
listen.
量が減っているのは設備の不調のせいでしょ？一体いつまで私たちのせいにするつもり？
And just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment?
もっと技術者を派遣して修繕を行うべきじゃ。投資せずして結果が出るとでも？
Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get in results. Invest.
生産と移送はすべてセレンディアの管轄です。これは帰国の降伏宣言で締結された契約ではありませんか。
As per the terms of the contract, signed Declaration of Surrender, production and transportation are the sole jurisdiction of Serendia.
降伏宣言？必要な時にだけ同盟をぶら下げて都合が悪くなった途端に諸公国扱いする気？この贅肉親父
！Surrender this declaration that you pick and choose when you want to be an ally, and now you are treating us like this, you swine. This conversation is going in circles.
そのようね。このお嬢様が一癖ある方だったこと久しぶりに実感したわ。
That's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time.
お嬢様、エドモント卿。ここは一つ私が解決策を提案しますから耳を貸してはいただけませんか？
Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution. Would you care to hear it? Then he just goes straight
これ
past
は
him.
これはイソベル城。さすがカルフェオン商人の名家出身。それであなたのご提案とは？
Oh, Lady Isabel, as suspected from one of the prestigious Calpin merchant families. By all means, go ahead. I'm all ears.
エドモント卿は最近純度の高い黒い石を探しているそうですね。それも一人でこっそり。
Sir Edmund, I hear that you have been searching for high purity black stones recently. In secret, that is.
なぜそれを？いや、重要なのはそこではない。黒い石を探していたのは事実だが、成果は何もなかった。
How did you know? That's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I found nothing.
そこで提案です。ここセレンディアで最も優れた腕を持つ冒険者に依頼してみてはいかがでしょう。
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Serendia?
あら、まさか本国への出張から戻ったばかりでまだこの冒険者の名声をご存知ないのかしら。
Oh, don't tell me you've been away on business in Calfian for so long to have not heard about this adventurous fame. And it is my character she's talking about, I assume.
それはそうだが、あそこは かなり危険な場所だ。至る所に不純物の混じった黒い石が散らばっているゆえ。
While that's true, that place is full of danger. There are remnants of black stones scattered all over.
そうだとしても心配する必要はありません。そうでしょ、冒険者。
I don't think danger will be a problem, right, Silver Clan?
それはそうだが、あそこは
And,
かなり危険な場所だ。
今回の依頼を無事に成功させたなら、治安商団員に特別採用するわ。
Police of File immediately recommend you for special position within our ranks.
彼女の言う通りにするのは気に入らないけど、現実的な解決策ではあるわね。
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution. So there seems to be an issue with the Black Crystal delivery schedule, and Isabel says you recruited right away to the Exian Merchant Guild if you succeed.
二人の意向がそうならよかろう。まあ大したことは起きないだろうしな。
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? And that's something that is usually very dangerous to say. Then should I look
抽出場の西側にあるオークキャンプの方角を探せばいい。
towards the Orc
大ま
camp?
かではあるが方角は間違いない。
West of the extraction mill, our detectives reacted to something in that
だ
direction.
が目的地に近づくと探知が中断されるんだ。何かが邪魔しているに違いない。
As you get closer, they stop reacting. It's like something is interfering.
多くの連中が多すぎて我々の兵力だけでは討伐が難しい。それで野放しになっているんだ。
There are too many orcs for our troops to subdue, so we've been forced to stand down.
まず奴らの数を減らしておけば何か手がかりが得られるはずだ。
Manage to thin the numbers a bit. That may give us some sort of relief.
二人の意向がそうならよかろう。
I knew I could smell something good nearby. Let's go. It's time to get stronger. So, go to the orc camp and defeat orcs to obtain high-grade black crystal. Let's see how troublesome those orcs are in a fight. And see if you can talk to some people first before we.
周辺に爆弾が多いから気をつけるんだぞ。
Nothing around here works properly. This sort of thing never happens in Calfian. I'm always hearing about duty whenever something comes up.
爆弾ねなーが追い出したところで無駄だ。数が減らないからな。
Don't touch anything around here because there are many ones behind me. Don't even think about causing any trouble. Extraction mill? You sense it too. The water here is getting worse by the day. We already gave up drinking it a long time ago, but now we're even afraid to dip our feet. Sure, the black crystal is a premium resource, but what's the use of digging up something that does nothing for hiding?
抽出場はもうダメだ。
Yes.
乗り出したところで損すること
I
に
guess
な
they
る。
don't have much choice in the matter. Somebody in here. If you're looking for a job, see the laborer overseer first. It stinks, right? This place is where the residual extraction sediment is stored. In order to extract a high impurity black crystal, the crystals must run through a piping system. The impurities are deposited here, while the most precious black crystals are sent to the processing facility. If you have permission, you can go take a look around. If you're Serendia, you agree with me. I hate Calfin, so I hate Dawson and this extraction rate. I hate the smell of the extraction mill, but it doesn't interfere with my work. So, the most obviously missing characters, and let's have a look at the map. terribly far. Yeah, I have talked to her.
特にお探しのものがございますか？
It's Western Gate.
原産地を考慮し、貿易路を作ってみてください。
Up here.
カルフェオンに奪われた抽出場。
Rice keep getting stolen. I'm about to be summoned in Hyder. Veiled Labyrinths. I do wonder what that is. Is there any way I can get away so? I do admire the Chamberlain, so don't get me wrong. There's no one like Jordine. Calfian, Confidential, don't you know the Xian Merchant Guild? The wagons frequently pass through the Western Gate. Don't gonna be sure about money from Isabel. I can't say anything because she uses what appears to be Calfian money, but rumor has it counterfeit Calfian money is rampant these days. Anyways, be cautious of Isabel's money. Siege cannonball. Do you know where the Serendia Siege cannonballs are coming from? Murana Lynch is famous for cannonballs, but it seems he's missing. I guess he betrayed his nation and became naturalized to another country. A guy called Vipe Stone is having fun in his stead. That little dwarf is very capable of producing siege cannonballs, but he's nothing compared to House Lynch when it comes to cannonballs in general. How to play in Serendia? When I was first appointed here, I was only asked to take responsibility for the extraction mill. Damn it all to hell, why didn't they mention the lizards of the southern plain? And with that, let's continue running. Too far now. It's going to be that difficult to handle. Jump. Let's climb up here. This okay, probably take. No, there is no bridge. Okay, we go this way then. Defeat the red orcs to the 5 orcs. Be a problem. Place I haven't been before. Excellent, you've gotten rather strong, haven't you? But you're not there yet, you need to get stronger. More. Now you're taking care of those boneheaded orcs, the direction to that sweet smell has become even clearer. The Baxterius spirit says the energy from the red orc shamanic cauldron is distracting. Destroy the red orc shamanic cauldron. Feels like these cauldrons placed all over are blocking the scent. Go on, some should show these red blobs. Good, but the smell, it seems to be close, don't you think? Wait a moment, I need to feel energy. Was it east, west, south, or north? The crumbled tower. And a large crumbled tower is near the altar. It seems like somebody's talking. I enter carefully without being caught. There, that big collapsed tower. Did they hide it near the altar on purpose? It seems like someone's talking. Let's be careful not to be seen, just in case. Quite a lot of knowledge we got from this quest, so it should be interesting to see who's talking. And I go this direction. There's a rustling noise from below. You quickly conceal yourself to remain unseen. Examine the situation. That's the guy who appeared at the Glish ruins. He's with Jordine. What's he doing here? So he used some excuse just to get out of Glish. What's that sword in the hand? It looks yummy. Continue to watch.
What are you? What? ドーソンを使い剣を遅らせたのは貴様か。
我々は影の騎士だ。ヘッセ王ベルモルン様に仕える騎士だ。
奴は死ぬ。
そうだ、ジョルダイン。我々はここで王の復活の準備をしていた。
たわごと。
すでに最終段階に入っている。ヘッセ王の純粋な怒りと野望を宿す肉体が必要。
And that's him.
そう、お前のな。
私を生贄にする気か。
別の見方もある。カルフェノンの滅亡を望んでいるのだろう。ベルモルン様の力があればその願いは叶えられる。
セレンディアに闇の呪術など必要ない。私の力で必ずやカルフェオンを崩壊させる。
じきに得ることになる。我が王よ。
Interesting. So, why did you look up all of a sudden? You don't think we're caught, right? What's left behind? But what's going on here? Why is Jordine meeting the Shadow Knights? Those old men were talking about. He saw two unexpected people at the watchtower and found black crystal fragment where they left collect the black crystal fragment. Ah, there where the sword fell earlier. There are black crystal fragments. Let's pick them up. That sounds doable. So we'll probably end up fighting Jordine at the end then. A black crystal has been left behind in the place where the Shadow Knight and Jordine depart. These Shadow Knights, they're a bit clumsy, aren't they? Or was there something urgent to attend to? This smells just like the one at the extraction mill. Did someone smuggle black crystals here too? There's some guy just lying here. The high purity black crystals. Now then, we just need to reach our goal. This is a pretty clean black crystal, don't you think? It's so sweet, too sweet. Are you okay? You don't seem to be affected at all. This is a bit too valuable to give to that grumpy woman. Can't I just eat it instead? So the black spirit suspects the black crystal found at Watchtower was siphoned off by someone. Take it to Dawson. But I suppose if we give it to her, we can get something bigger. Hehe. Let's get back quickly. And yes, that wasn't too bad. Let's say goodbye to the orcs before we leave. Like this guy, probably be sad if I'm no longer here. after we have just met. So, versus this. Okay, it was quite big at least. There's some junk we can get rid of. Okay, we have lots of inventory space. And some liberated soldiers start fighting the orcs. It's nice. Yes, there are quite a huge number of them. I guess I should leave them with something to do, but just want to clean up a little bit before we go away. Make sure there's nothing we missed. Very good, S grade. Quite large area they have now. But I guess they appreciate me cleaning up area for them. I think I've been through most of the area now. Perhaps time to start getting back. Red Orc is an S rank. That's good enough for now. Okay, so let's just get going, and it was I think we needed to go somewhere here. There was a big hole in the ground or something like that. We need to... Okay, I think we can cross here. Are they still doing the turkey event? Let's have a look. No, that's finished, I guess, when they installed the winter event or whatever it is. Changed, they removed the turkey. And now we're back at the extraction mill. And I think we are getting closer to an end, and it's mostly the combat, presumably with Jordine, that's missing. I don't think danger will be a problem. No, it wasn't really a problem. Orcs are no easy opponents, yet returned unscathed. Did you manage to find anything? I found a little bit of black crystal.
やるじゃないか。これだけあれば今回の納品分を生成するには十分だ。
Oh, impressive. After refinement, this will suffice for our current shipment.
また冒険者が事件を一つ解決したわね。あなたはこれでシアン商団の特別採用資格を獲得したわ。
Yeah,
お
and
め
with
で
this,
とう。
our adventure has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Xian Merchant Guild.
信じていたわよ、冒険者。特に今回の功績は私から必ずジョルダイン教に伝えておくから。
I believed in you, adventure. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
この一件をきっかけに両国の関係とカルフェオン首都に変化の風が吹くでしょう。
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calf.
これほどまでに純度の高い黒結晶とは。それでは生成する前に私が一度。
Such a high purity black crystal, well done. Before refining it, I'll try it first. And wait, what? Why aren't you telling them about Jordine? Are you feeling sorry for that shrewd woman? Oh, now is not the time for your sympathy. Hurry up and get stronger. I've been waiting for ages. And the two more black stones. The tension eased due to the return of the black crystal from the watchtower. Talk to Jarrett. And we can do that.
ついに長年の問題が解決したわ。冒険者、また一杯やらなきゃね。
It feels good to have such a long-standing problem behind us. Silver Clan, why don't we go for an odd drink?
ハイデルに戻りましょう。もちろん私のおごりよ。
Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, it's my treat today. A good day.
私が先に行って席を確保しておくから、他に見学したい場所があれば見てくるといいわ。
I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to first.
だけど、あんまり遅くならないでね。黄金引き返る旅館、わかるでしょ？ そこで会いましょう。
Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it. See you there. And Jarrett tells you to come to the Golden Toad Inn, saying that one must drink on a fine day like this. And we are teleported this. And here it is a little bit more Christmassy. Perhaps we can do some other maintenance work also while we are here. Talk to this person. And then we go in, I guess it's here. Ah, is it upstairs? Ah, here it is, a nice table. Nice view. A very nice view. Jarrett has laid out a feast of food and drinks.
冒険者、ここよ、ここ。今日は潰れるまで飲むわよ。
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black spirited. Haha.
さあさあ、遠慮せずに一杯やっちゃって。これはアレハンドロ農場で醸造した蜂蜜酒よ。
Come on, don't be shy, have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farm, simply divine. The awkward gathering.
それじゃ、ぐいーっと飲み干すのよ。
You have to down it in one go.
生きてるって感じ。
That's the spirit I feel alive.
お嬢様ったら、ずいぶん豪快にお飲みになるんですね。
She's probably not the person that Jarrett wanted to talk to. Why, Lady Jarrett, you can certainly hold your liquor.
何よ、イソベル支部長。どうしてあなたがここに？まさか私たちを追ってきたの？
Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
まさかこの店は我が思案商団が買収したのです。
Don't be absurd. We, the Xian Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment. Haha. And Isabel visits while you were drinking honey wine with Jarrett. Talk to Jarrett and Isabel. So I guess the atmosphere is going to become a little bit more unpleasant.
ボニー・ローレンのやつ、口だけは達者なんだから。まったく、今日は気分がいいから、とりあえず我慢するか。
That Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today, I'll let it slide. Do you have something to say?
せっかくの首席に水を差すようですが、一刻を争う問題なもので。
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
一体何をもったいぶって。大したことじゃなかったら、この旅館を集中監査の対象にしてやるから。
What is it? It's better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
戦争に関するお話です、お嬢様。セレンディアとカルフェオンの。
About the war between Serendia and Calvin.
なんですって？私の聞き間違いじゃないわよね。
What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly? At least it's here as expected.
侍従長ジョルダイン・リュカスはカルフェオンとの戦争を起こすつもりです。
Yes, Grand Chamberlain Jordine Lucas is planning to wage war against Calvin.
自分が何を言っているか分かっているの？セレンディアは諸公国よ。なぜカルフェオンを？
You realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we?
下手に口を滑らせれば、この地はトリーナ騎士団とデルペ騎士団に踏みにじられるのよ。
If you're not careful with the words, both Trina Knights and Delphinites will come marching this way.
もちろんよくわかっています。だからこそ、あなた方にだけこうして相談しているのです。
I'm well aware, and that's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventure. Why do you think he's waging
山賊の
war?
群れやアジン族を討伐するというには、常備軍の規模が大きすぎます。
Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans.
高い税金に苦しみながらも、備蓄に余裕のあるセレンディア各地の農場。
Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiling
依頼
surplus.
する仕事といえば雑用しかないにもかかわらず、ひっそりと招集されているメディアの傭兵たち。
And Median mercenaries are quietly amassing while only being appointed to menial
お嬢
tasks.
様もその目で確認されたはずです。冒険者、もちろんあなたも。
You've seen it with your own eyes, haven't you, adventurer, you too?
まさかこれらすべてが単に国を強固にする目的だと信じているのではないでしょう。
Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. So what's your plan?
誤解しないでください、お嬢様。私は戦争を止めたいのです。
Don't misunderstand. I want to prevent a war.
私はただセレンディアの経済力を引き上げ、シアン商団をさらに大きくしたいだけ。
I just want to grow the Xian Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy.
それにカルフェオンは間もなく執政官の選挙を控えています。混乱は望んでいません。
Besides, Calfian is about to hold an election for chief counselor. They don't want any ruckus.
エンカロシャー家の当主であり、カリス議会の議員である我が父も執政官の候補者ですから。
My father, a member of the Kalis parliament, is a candidate for chief counselor. You... Lady Dret, calm down.
国が、そして人の命がかかった問題よ。落ち着いていられるわけがないでしょ。
I will not. This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? Do you have any proof? This is all circumstantial.
ジョルダイン教本人の口から聞くまで、あなたみたいな商人の話は信用できない。
I must hear it directly from Sir Jordine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot trust. She's drunk. It seems Jarrett may have indulged in a bit too much.
ああ、おてんばお嬢様のことなら心配いらないわ。ロイク執事長には事前に連絡を入れておいたから。
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roy. And Serendia's
私たち
circumstances?
に残された時間は少ないの。数日以内に全ての問題を片付けないと。
We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely within a few days.
我がシアン商団の新入りは優れた実力で数々の問題をあっという間に解決してきたでしょ。
Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress.
軍事的な脅威になっていたモンベルデル男爵の剣にグリッシー村を脅かしていたフォガンとナーガ。
The Baron of Monterveld stirring up conflict, the Fogans and Nagas threatening Glish.
徐々に勢力を増していたオークたちの討伐、ついでに抽出場の納品問題もね。
Orc's gradual expansion of power, not to mention the delivery issues at the extraction
イ
mill.
ラーギ山族が残ってはいるけれど、それにしてはセレンディア常備軍の規模が大きすぎると思わない？
Now only the Biragi bandits remain, but isn't the standing force of Serendia a bit excessive for that?
当然カルフェオン議会も注目しているはずよ。すぐにでも観察団が派遣されるでしょう。
The Kalis parliament has already begun to notice. Sooner or later, an inspection team will be dispatched.
そうして本国が常備軍の規模縮小を求めれば、ジョルダインはすでに手にした力を手放したがらないと思うわ。
Imagine Calfian requesting a reduction of the standing army. Would Jordine really want to give up all that power? So she says that Serendia's standing army has become too large. That the parliament has probably noticed. Continue the conversation.
彼は押し切ってでも戦争を始めるはずよ。彼の意志とは別に状況がそうさせてしまうでしょうから。
In that case, he would probably go to war. Even if he doesn't desire it, the situation will force his hand. It did seem like something was
黒
going on.
結晶抽出場の横領の件ね。もちろん把握しているわ。それがセレンディアのせいではないということも。
You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal extraction mill, right? I knew that wasn't Serendia's fault.
あなたが持ってきた黒結晶を見たドーソンの反応で確信したわ。
See,
どこかに使ったんだな。
seeing the look on Sir Edmund's face when you presented that black crystal, it's obvious what he has been up to.
最初はジョルダインが軍資金目的で横領したのかと思ったけれど、まあ横領はどちらもやったでしょうね。
At first, I thought it was Jordine embezzling for his military nest egg. Well, I suppose they're both guilty of embezzlement in the end.
重要なのは黒結晶の使い道じゃないの。気になるのはカルフェオン議会が何の関心も示していないということよ。
The important thing is what the Kalis parliament thinks, not where the black crystals ended up being
議員
used.
の中で私がよく知っている人物がエドモント教とつながっているという意味でもあるわ。
I'm certain someone I know well within the council is likely to have connections with Sir Edmund. Not just that, there's another.
まずは目の前にある確実な状況から一つずつ整理していきましょう。いいわね、新入り。
Hold it. Let's sort things out one at a time. It's better to tackle everything clearly, right, Rookie?
驚いた？仕事をうまくこなせば特別に採用すると約束したじゃない。商団員の資格がどれだけ便利なのかすぐにわかるわ。
Taken aback by the title, I did promise you a position for a job well done. Worry not, the title will soon prove a useful status to wield. Then I should meet the Grand
賢明
Chamberlain.
な判断ね。あなたは侍従長からの信頼を得ている。ジョルダインも心を開くはずよ。
Fine plan, the Grand Chamberlain already trusts you. If there's anyone he'd let his guard down
今
around,
侍従長と相対し確かな情報を得ることができるのはセレンディア中を探してもあなたしかいないわ。
You're the only one in all Serendia who can gather reliable information directly from him now.
だけどこれだけは肝に銘じて決して彼を過度に刺激しないこと。
But
あなた
remember,
に何かあったら私が悲しい思いをするから。
don't push him too far. If something unfortunate happened to you, it would be quite a shame. Got it?
私はボニーとハイデル商人連合の拠点だったこの旅館の資金の流れを調べなければ。
I look into the financial records of this inn. It seems it was once the base of Bobby and the Hyde League of Merchants.
まあ実際の権力者は彼の姉グレース・ローレンだし、ボニーの様子を見ると大したことはなさそうだけど。
Well, I know the real power was his sister, Grace Lauren, but judging by Boddy's demeanor, I doubt we'll get anything interesting out of them. What? Where are you off to now? Are you going, as she said, and going to see the Grand Chamberlain? I won't lie, it sounds like fun, but aren't you trusting everyone a little too easily? And Isabel says she'll look into the Golden Toad Inn's flow of money and tells you to meet the Grand Chamberlain. It looks like finding a job was a breeze for you, but don't forget my words always come first. You go see Sir Jordine and talk to Sleeping Beauty. Anyway, I think we are getting close to the end now. So the question is, will we go fight these bandits that there has been talk about, or is us meeting Sir Jordine now the setup to the final battle, possibly with him, or not? I guess we'll find out in shortly. Spheric, even if there's nobody here. So he had a cozy little place in this palace or castle. Let's see where it was around here, I think. Yes, here. It's this little
よく来た冒険者。ああ、どうやら一杯飲んできたようだな。
Please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink?
私の周辺で君に対する称賛が絶えなくてね。会わずにはいられなかった。だからこうして招待したんだ。
Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. And
ついさっきロイク執事長がお嬢様を抱えて戻ってきたところだ。飲み相手は君だったのか。
Sir Roy came back carrying Lady Jarrett. I suppose you were her drinking companion.
はじめは出世にしか興味のない流れ者だと思っていたが、お嬢様の見る目は確かだったようだな。
I perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart seeking to rise above the station, but it seems Lady Jarrett saw something more in you I may have overlooked. And Jordine seems interested in you. Keep talking
それ
to
で
her.
私を訪ねてきた目的は何だ。君になら時間を割いてやっても構わないが。
So what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time. What do you think?
正直に話そう。セレンディアの民の生活はカルフェオンの支配を受ける前と変わらない。
Let's be frank to lie. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calphian's rule.
公爵様は常に民を思う王であり、私はただ彼の意志に従って統治するに過ぎないからな。
His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes.
最近、公国の財政に若干の問題が生じたせいで増税を実施はしたが、 それも一時的なものだ。
Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes, but rest assured, it's only a temporary measure.
だが、セレンディアはより強大な国になる機会を奪われている。あの戦争で敗北して以来。
But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. The opportunity to grow
戦
stronger?
争に敗れ、王国から公国へと格下げされたが、勝利国は敗戦国の自治権まで奪うことはなかった。
Our country may have lost the war and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy.
我々は民のための政治を続けることができたが、国のさまざまな利権はカルフェオンに奪われた。
While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calvin continues to chip away at our rights one by one.
例えば先日、君が解決してくれた黒結晶抽出場。あそこの生産物はカルフェオンのものだ。
Take the black crystal extraction mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically property of Calvin.
黒結晶は我々を大陸の覇者にする潜在力を持つ資源であるにもかかわらず、我々は研究すらできないのだ。
The black crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them. What do you have
カルフェオンは黒結晶のせいで我々を踏みにじり、この地で取れる黒結晶をかき集めている。
Calvin crushed us because of those black crystals, and now they are taking them from our lands too.
私は祖国セレンディアをより強大な国にしたいのだ。他国から何も奪われることのない国に。
I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength, a country that won't be infringed upon by foreign nations.
その第一歩は、抽出場の黒結晶事業権を取り戻すことだ。そしてその資源を使い、より多くのことを達成していかねばならない。
The first step will be to reclaim the rights to the extraction mill. With those resources, we will be able to accomplish even greater
決
feats.
して楽な道ではないだろう。だからこそセレンディアには、君のような人材が一人でも多く必要なんだ。
It won't be an easy task, which is why Serendia needs more talents like you.
君さえ承諾してくれるなら、明日にでも公爵に君を推薦しよう。私が約束した富と名誉が君の手に渡るはずだ。
We agree. I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. The wealth and honor I promised will follow. Is that really the only reason?
心にもない管理の言葉と捉えるなら理解するのは難しいだろう。
If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, it might be hard to grasp.
私もまた敗戦国の民である。戦争の惨禍は私の家族にとっても避けられぬ運命だった。
I too am a citizen of a defeated country. The horrors of war were an unavoidable fate for my family as
そう
well.
このセレンディアの侍従長は戦前の若き頃、酒と女に溺れる生活を送っていたのだ。
Indeed, my youth was a hedonistic blur of boozing, womanizing, and gambling.
だが戦後、私の人生は全く別のものに変わってしまった。退屈かもしれないが、思い出話に付き合ってくれるか。
After the war, my life changed. It's not the most exciting tale, but would you care to listen? Very well, tell me your story.
父はセレンディアの国防長だった。ところがある日、父は辺境に追放された。王の逆鱗に触れたという理由でな。暮らし向きが悪化した私は自暴自棄になり、ロクサーヌという女性に溺れていった。一方アルフォンソはジャレットに恋心を抱いていたが、私はそんな彼を応援していた。ある日、セレンディア王子の妻でありカルフェオン王女だったイリシア・セリックが亡くなった。カルフェオン王国は責任を問うとし、セレンディアを攻撃した。こうして始まった戦争で、父は戦死した。私は何かに駆り立てられるように、アルフォンソと共に入隊を決意した。血生臭い戦場で父の剣を取り戻した瞬間を 今でもはっきりと覚えている。だが勝利を目前にし、ジャレットが捕虜になった。アルフォンソは特攻隊を組織し、姫の救出を提案したが、狙いは明らかだった。最も目立つ戦功を挙げ、身分違いの愛を叶えようとしたのだろう。だが塔に閉じ込められた姫を救ったのは私だった。気持ちが先走ったアルフォンソが足を負傷したからだ。救出作戦は最後まで順調にはいかなかった。クリフは私をおとりにし、姫を救出して逃げた。戦略家としては当然の選択だった。私はただ必死に生き残り、ハイデルに帰還した。ハイデルに戻ると、セレンディアは敗戦国になっていた。公爵が降伏したのだった。その後、カルフェオン軍はセレンディアを席巻し、見せしめとしてモンベルデル領地を廃墟にした。彼女と心を通わせるようになったのはその頃だ。その事実を知ったアルフォンソは心を閉ざした。1年後、カルフェオンの戦争裁判から公爵が帰還すると、ジャレットと私は結婚を約束した。崩壊しつつある一族の生存者だった私が一国の後継者になった瞬間だった。しばらくして侍従長となった私は公爵に代わり国の政務を取るようになった。国の全貌を知った私は戦争で何が起きたのか全てを把握することになる。西部戦線でカルフェオンの攻撃に耐えていた父と母が亡くなったのは、当時の戦況を誤解していた総司令官クリフの選択が原因だった。彼と向き合う自信をなくした私は彼をバレノスの辺境に左遷した。カルフェオンは西部の湿地帯に黒結晶抽出場を建設し、全ての生産物を本国へ持ち帰った。その時ようやく理解した。戦争の名目は姫の死だったが、目的は黒結晶だったということを。そして若き日を共に過ごした女性ロクサーヌ・ピアゼがカルフェオンの密偵だったという事実も。彼女はセレンディア王家を一掃し、カルフェオンに戦争の名目を与え、最後には姫を誘拐させ、カルフェオンに勝利をもたらした。問いただしたいことは山のようにあったが、彼女はすでに自ら生涯を終えていた。それ以来私は全てを取り戻すため死に物狂いで生きてきた。
Well, this is probably a good time to feed my pets. Well, that was interesting. He, of course, he was told the story, but he came out of that looking more positive than I had expected. Interesting twist with the Calfian spy at the end there.
カルフェオンはセレンディアと私の人生のすべてを奪っていった。私の家族、私の愛、私の国を。
Calvin stole everything from my country, everything from me, my family, my country, everything.
久しぶりに心の内を吐き出せてすっきりしたよ。先ほどの提案はよく考えてみてくれ。
It's good to get that tail off my chest after so long. Give my proposal some thought and let me know what you
め
decide.
ったにないチャンスだ。理解してくれると信じているぞ。それから、君が探している白き魔女についてだが。
An opportunity like this doesn't knock twice. I trust you understand. And yes, it pertains to the White Witch you've been seeking.
我々がセレンディア南部で調査している失踪事件と何か関連がありそうだという分析がある。
There's a theory suggesting she's connected to the disappearances We're investigating southern
だ
Serendia.
が今のところは状況証拠に過ぎない。はっきりしたことが分かればすぐに知らせよう。
But for now, evidence is merely circumstantial, so there's not much to go on. I'll let you know as soon as we have something solid.
ああ、君のため特別に食事を用意しておいたんだ。シェフの腕前は保証するよ。食べていってくれ。
Prepared a special meal for you. The cook here is quite skilled, so please give it a try. Hey, you don't look like it, but you sure do have a knack for getting people to spill the beans. And Jordine says he's prepared a meal for you. Head to the dining hall for the nobles. That does sound slightly suspicious, doesn't it? Something over there smells good. It looks like the dining hall for the nobles. And you go eat, I guess. This is dining hall. Dining hall. Books are wisdom. Equip yourself with it, will you? Please. Ah. Is that so, really? If only I had joined the war then. Good grief, is there anyone who doesn't know he's playing sick? If there are no customers, we can use it too. And then we try to eat. Gazing at the appetizing food, you suddenly feel hungry. Seat. You just see that big guy from the extraction mill, Jarrett, should be sleeping soundly in her drunk state. I am sure they're just discussing some financial matters. Let's not bother ourselves with such trivial things. You see two unexpected people walking together past the dining hall. Perhaps they have some official business to discuss. Anyway, it looks like your business here is done. Head back to the Golden Todd Inn and talk to Isabel. Let's get some sleep. I'm tired too. Rest is important for getting stronger. Okay, so we go, what's in here? It's the throne room. I guess there's nobody sitting on this throne now. Or is the Duke sitting on the throne? I don't know how they are handling it. I guess I'll find out next time I come here. Right. I do wonder how much there's left of this storyline now. I would expect there to be some kind of climatic battle at the end, but there doesn't seem to be any immediate signs of conflict, but that could of course change very quickly. And if it was that extraction mill guy, he's probably doing something suspicious with these black stones, so maybe that's the trigger for whatever is going to happen. Lady Garrett is probably not here anymore, so it's just Isabella, I guess. Yes. Decorated shield with an emblem is supposed to coldness of hiding. Downstairs. Previous. Okay, so he's back here.
ジョルダイン卿には無事会えた？どう？少しは心を開いたかしら？
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordine? How did it go? Did he say anything?
はっきりそうは言わなかったけれど、 カルフェオンに対する怒りがかなり強烈に見えた。
Though, even though he didn't say it outright, an intense fury for Calphion burns within him. A long-awaited
そう
rest.
ね。今すぐにできることは何もなさそうだわ。明日、改めて集まることにして、今日のところは休みましょう。
Well, there's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest and reconvene tomorrow. So, Isabella's prepared room for you to rest. Head to the room. That's
豪
nice.
華な部屋とは言えないけれど、一つ部屋を用意しておいたわ。いい夢が見られますように。
It's nothing luxurious, but I've arranged a room for you. I hope you sleep soundly. And, interesting. I wonder if this is, just a cutscene or something, or whether it's something more interesting. You have this this mechanism for purchasing houses and so on in the game. Wasn't it? Okay, it was on the other side of the street. That right? That was supposed to go to your room. Okay, so certain where it is. A long-awaited rest. Is it inside the inn? I would have expected that, but it didn't seem to be the case. No. Let's have the game tell us where we're going to go. So this is in this direction. Isabel arranged a bedroom on the second floor. Wrap up today. Okay, so that's the way they handle it. And this is the day we meet the once king, I guess. We slept in. Wait, do you hear that familiar voice? A grave atmosphere. Ah, we slept in. Wait, do you hear that familiar voice? You rested well, everyone's already gathered, and things seem serious. Go to Jarrett. Why are they here? I think they're waiting for you. Well, it's nice for them to wait while I was sleeping. What's going on? Why so serious? We've helped out so much, all kinds of problems. So maybe something happened while we were sleeping.
ゆっくり休めたか。一晩の間に世の中が変わってしまった。
Perhaps
また忙しくなりそうだぞ。
The ex-king has been assassinated. Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. It appears we have another busy day ahead.
なぜこんなことになったのか説明して。一体どこまで私たちを苦しめれば気が済むの？
No, doesn't seem like that's the issue. How could this happen? Tell me, why are they tormenting us like this? I guess it's the Calphian Council or whatever. Why are you all gathered here?
冒険者、私たちこれからどうすれば？
adventure. What are we to
泣
do?
かないでお嬢様。広告を受け継ぐ人がこんなことで泣いていたらダメじゃない。
Don't cry, Lady Jet. The hair of Serendia should not shed tears over such
カル
matters.
フェオンが常備軍の解散を命じたんだ。その結果、バレノスにいた俺まで招集されたというわけだ。
Calfian orders us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balenos.
まだインプの問題が残っているというのに、無理やり解散させるとは。
The imp issue is far from resolved, yet they demand a hasty disbandment. This spells
ジ
trouble.
ョルダインのやつ、一体何をやらかしたんだ。
Jordine, what could you have done to provoke such a response from
こ
Calfian?
んな時に常備軍を解散させるとは。ジョー、君は一体どこへ向かうつもりなのか。
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this, Joe. What will you do now? Who are you?
ああ、ヘルムを脱いだ姿でお目にかかるのは初めてだったな。私だ。
Didn't look
モンベルテ
familiar.
ル男爵、アルフォンソ・ルンディ。
It's your first laying eyes on me unhelmed. It is I, Baron Alfonso Rundi of Montverdel. Okay, so it's the guy that we beat up.
黒い石の力が抜け、元の姿に戻ったんだ。どうだ、なかなかイケてるだろ。
Once the power of the black stone faded, I regained my true form. Haha. Handsome, aren't I?
常備軍の解散命令は我が領地にも該当する。だから急いで公爵様を訪ねてきたのだが。
The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform his
今、
grace.
会議場では侍従長が公爵様に単独で謁見しているんだ。それで我々はここで待機を余儀なくされているというわけさ。
I'm just waiting here while the Grand Chamberlain is having a private audience with him.
なぜ自らハイデルに来たのかって。君が私を目覚めさせてくれたじゃないか。
Why did I drag myself to hide? Did you not already knock some sense
イ
into
ソベ
me?
ル支部長のおかげでジェリーとも和解できたんだ。ジョーのやつとはまだだがな。
Thanks to Lady Isabel, I've managed to reconcile with Jerry. Not quite there with Joe, though. Jerry is that we have Jarrett and Jordine. Joe is Jordine, is it?
いくら我々を支配する本国とはいえ、私にはどうしても理解できない命令だ。
Even though they rule over us, it's an order I simply cannot
ゆっ
comprehend.
くり休めたか。一晩の間に世の中が変わってしまった。
What
ま
brings
た
you here,
忙しくな
Alchemist?
りそうだぞ。クリフ将軍から急ぎで頼まれたのだ。命令の根拠が影の騎士団だからな。
Captain Cliff has urgently requested my assistance. The disbandment order was issued because of what the Shadow Knights did.
影の騎士団はカルフェオンでは昔から異端の烙印を押され抹殺されてきた組織だ。
The Shadow Knights have long been deemed heretics in Calfian, and Calfian has persistently sought to address this thorn in its side.
君が抽出場を訪れた後、奴らは一晩中黒結晶抽出場を襲い、すべてを破壊した。
Following your visit to the extraction mill, they struck under cover of night, laying waste to the place. So, now the question is what's going to happen next, and I guess there are two sort of obvious alternatives. One is that this is more or less the end of this Serendia questline. Things continue in the Calfian questline. That the events lead naturally into that questline with us traveling to Calfian. Another is that this event forces the hand of Jordine, and that these Dark Knights, whatever they were called, try to bring back their lost king by doing something to Jordine, so that we have a climatic battle at the end here, that seems like. Another not impossible alternative, and since the first Valencia questline, I think it was, had some kind of climatic battle at the end, I guess sort of makes sense for the latter to be the case, but only one way to find out.
抽出場を管理していたエドモント卿が本国に報告し、朝になって命令が伝達されたのだろう。
Must have been Sir Edmund reported the incident to Calphion, and then the disbandment order was delivered by
保
dawn.
護国で異端が発見されたため、中に潜んでいるかもしれない内通者を見つけ出すというのが解散命令の根拠だそうだ。
Heretics were discovered in the Protectorate, thus the need to root out potential traitors justified the order to disband. And I once saw Jordine speaking with him.
なんですってあなた彼を陥れるつもりまさかカルフェオンから来たスパイだったの
Don't tell me you're framing him. Why are you a spy from Calphion?
落ち着いてくださいお嬢様。この冒険者は記憶を失ったまま目覚めた流れ者だったのですよ。
Lady Dret, please calm down. This adventure is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
そういえば石室で目覚めた直後に初めて出会ったのはお嬢様のはずじゃ。
Oh, right. Come to think of it, Lady Dret was the first person to have met the adventure after they awoke.
そうだジェリー。この者が我々のために何をしてくれたか覚えているだろう。それにおそらく影の騎士団が何かも知らなかったはずだ。
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
侍従長は彼らと一体何の話をしていたのだ。黒結晶、それとも乙女と子供を捧げろとでも。
Business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals, sacrificial offerings of virgins and children? He told Jordine he will become, and he's probably the king or something.
影の騎士団が今さら王？アルスティン卿。ということは、あなたの推測通り。
The king, the Shadow Knights seek a king now, Master Alustin. It was just as you surmised.
どうやらそのようだ。彼らは闇の君主ベルモルンを復活させようとしているのだろう。
Indeed, it seems they aim to revive the monarch of darkness, Belmore.
ベルモルンといえば滅亡したヘッセ王国を統治していたかつての王じゃない。
Belmore? Captain, was Belmore not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa King?
お嬢様、まずは解散の命令を受け入れねばなりません。そして侍従長を説得しなければ。
Lady Dret, our chief concern should be the disbandment order. I need you to persuade the Grand Chamberlain to accept Calphin's terms.
それから影の拠点を見つけ出し、奴らを一掃するのです。
In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
どういうこと？セレンディアにカルフェオンの軍隊を駐留させろというの？でもなぜ？
Are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calphin's army within our borders?
まずは解散命令を受け入れることで、カルフェオン本国に我々は彼らと無関係であると主張せねばなりません。
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calphin that we have no allegiance to the heretics.
そしてカルフェオンの兵力がセレンディアに入り、本格的な調査が始まるその前に。
And then, before Calphin's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale
ア
investigation,
ルフォンソと私、それから冒険者が少数精鋭で彼らの基地を見つけ出し、討伐するのです。
Consul, the adventurer and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
お嬢様、現時点ではクリフ将軍の判断が最善策かと。もしカルフェオンが異端の痕跡を発見すれば、
Lady Dret, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calphin uncover any hints of heresy?
セレンディアは再び戦争の惨劇に巻き込まれるでしょう。何としてでも最悪の事態は避けねばなりません。
Would once again fall victim to the atrocities of war. Surely such an outcome is far from your desires.
一体何の話かわからないが、私も責任を負わなければならないようだな。
Damn it, I don't understand a word of what any of you are saying, but it seems like I have to shoulder some responsibility as well.
うるさい！カルフェオンで私がどんな目にあったか忘れたの？私に彼らをセレンディアに招請しろと？
Guardians, have you forgotten what those Calfian bastards did to me? You dare ask me to call in those soldiers again?
お嬢様
My lady,
お嬢様
Lady
果
Church.
たして侍従長が受け入れるかしら。カルフェオンを撃つため無理にでも軍備を拡大させてきた人物が容易ではないでしょうね。
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept that? A man who took great pains to raise an army just to strike at Calfin. It won't be easy.
それは本当か？アルフォンソ、君も知っていたのか？なぜ私に何も言わなかった？
Is this true, Alfonso? Did you know? Why didn't you say anything to me?
事実です、師匠。師匠の耳に入れば、キャンプに残った一握りの兵力を集めてハイデル入りしたでしょう。
Who, Captain Cliff, if you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful of troops you had.
領地がある私は彼と対立しても構いませんが、師匠は反逆とみなされる可能性もあったのです。
It's one thing for me to cross him. I've some degree of sovereignty, but to defy your leader and commander could brand you a traitor.
それが事実なら、事態はより深刻だ。その時、侍従長は提案を拒否したが、
It was true, we're dealing with a far graver issue. I knew the Grand Chamberlain has been up to
カル
something.
フェオンを撃つため戦争の準備までしていたのなら、こうして追い詰められた結果、どのような選択をするか。
Yet if he's now bracing for a war with Calfian, who knows what he'll do when he feels
こ
called.
うしている時間も惜しい。とりあえず何か行動を起こさなければ。
Seems there's no time left to lose. We must take action now. And then we talk to Cliff.
冒険者、今すぐ会議場へ行き、侍従長の周辺を調べてくれ。
Venture, go to the council chamber immediately and keep an eye on the Grand Chamberlain.
万が一、本当に影の騎士団が接近しているなら、彼らを阻止できるのは君だけだ。
If the Shadow Knights approach him now, you're the only one who can stop them. Please. In search of the lion.
は我々が説得してみよう。さあ。
We'll persuade Lady Jarrett. Hurry.
お願い、冒険者、彼を助けて。お願いよ。あなただけが頼りなの。
Venture, please save him, I beg you. You're the only one I can trust now. So the situation seems to be worsening. Go to the council chamber immediately. And with the teasing of the Shadow Knights, I guess that's probably what's going to happen. It would be strange if we didn't have any kind of climax in this part of the questline. So we can go here maybe. Shortcut, perhaps. I'm not that familiar with the layout of this town. Are the gates here? No. So we have to go around, it seems. Maybe we can go up here. I guess it makes sense that you can't just walk into the castle that in such a simple manner. So hurry up since it's urgent. And now I guess we might have these knights trying to do something with Sir Jordine, and maybe they succeed. And we fight Sir Jordine, or maybe we get to fight them, and then things end more or less after that. Seems like two likely possible outcomes.
殿下もご存知でしょう。メディアが何をして富を築いたのか。
もちろん知っている、侍従長。
ならばなぜ戸惑っておられるのですか。カルフェオンが我がセレンディアを飲み込んだのはなぜですか。黒結晶、そう他でもない黒結晶のためです。 黒結晶の事業権があればセレンディアは再び強くなれるのです。栄光の時代に戻ることができるのですよ。
侍従長、私は怖いのだ。
弱気になってはなりません。税金は一時的なものです。黒結晶の事業権さえ取り戻せばその程度すぐ民に返せます。
しかしカルフェオンを相手にどうやって勝つというのか。
全ての臨床試験は完了しています。ハーピー、サウニール、トロルに純度の高い黒結晶を握らせれば彼らがデルペ騎士団とトリーナ騎士団を足止めしてくれるでしょう。
That's the plan.
その隙を狙えば執政官の首を取ることができます。
それは分かりきったことだ。すでに彼らも把握している。
すでに何
Interesting twist.
どうぞ。どういうことだ。
鷹の翼に降り注ぐ日差しに賛美を。殿下、
話したまえ。
侍従長ジョルダイン・デュカスをカルフェオンに応送します。
なんだと。
すまない侍従長、私は怖かったのだ。
殿下、
閣下、お従いください。カルフェオンの法廷に出頭せねばなりません。裁判は公正に行われ、罪がなければカルフェオンはセレンディアに正当な保証を。
こんなところで終わってたまるか。
I guess he gets his power.
やはりお前が影の騎士団を。おい、カルフェオンの裏切り者を即刻処分しろ。
エドモント卿、話が違うではないか。
どこだ。ジョルダイ。
誰か。
Yeah, time for us to. Okay,
お
interesting.
前まで私の本心を理解してはくれぬのか。殿下、もう引き返すことはできません。ご安心を。殿下とお嬢様に害は与えません。
ジョルダイン、一体なぜ。
セレンディアの輝かしい栄光のために。
And then we fight all these guys, maybe?
ジョルダイン、ジョルダイン。
Hey, how dare you act so recklessly without my position? You could have been killed. But what's going on? The Duke betrayed one of his own servants. Interesting. So that's why Dawson visited the Duke yesterday. The momentary rest feels like a dream. Talk to Isabel. The cornered rat has finally lashed out at the cat. Chaotic situation. Listen to Crucio and Jordine's conversation. Talk to Isabel. And here we have Domongat, and we have Alfonso, Jarrett. Father. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
ジョルダインのやつ、最後には破滅しか待っていないことがまだわからないのか。
That damn Jordine, until the very end, does he not realize this path leads only to ruin? And
かりしてください。デカ。
Your Grace, please pull yourself together. Good grief, His Grace condition is. And then we have Dawson. Dawson seems to be breathing heavily as if he's about to run out of breath, so he's still alive.
冒険者、一体どうなっているの？
What in the world happened? So explain.
ドーソンがカリス議会直属の騎士を捨て駒として使っただなんてありえないわ。
So Edmund, impossible. A knight of the Kalis parliament was used as a pawn. This is absurd.
お父様、お父様、大変怪我は。
Father, are you okay? Are you hurt?
近づくな。
Get away.
デカ、しっかりしてください。デカ。
Your Grace, please pull yourself together.
デカの容体が。
Condition is. And let me talk to Cliff.
ジョルダインのやつは影の騎士団と一緒に消えたと言ったか。
Wait, did you say Jordine disappeared with the Shadow Knights?
頼む冒険者。ジョルダインと影の騎士を発見した場所へ向かってくれ。
Head to where you first witnessed Jordine with the Shadow Knights. And the
彼らがい
chase.
た監視塔、その下には秘密の空間があるのだ。
That watchtower, there's said to be a secret chamber beneath.
アルスティンによると、そこが本拠地らしい。奴を止めなければ。
Master Alustin believes that to be the headquarters. We must stop them. Okay, so we'll be transported directly there. And what do we have here? Knowledge, title, and some miscellaneous. And well, then we get a climatic last battle of this quest line. That did seem like the most likely outcome. See, Watchtower Underground Cave. Dwarf Miner. Defeat the Shadow Knight and press on. See, we have a Shadow Knight. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. Just walk on through here. Yeah, quite a lot of them. Pick up the rest. And someone here. Anything else of note in this room? No, so we press on. Yes. This group and there was one more. Anything in here? Here we go in this direction. So then we fight the King of Hex then, probably. Well, that looks ominous. Oh, he didn't like that. I didn't manage to take everything. That would have been quite amusing.
万物よ、敬拝せよ。ペッセの王が現れた。
But did he? Well, he looks a little bit more powerful than he was before, at least. Belmore, okay, so resurrect tired of the old Hex Kingdom. So he did return, so then we get... do we get to fight him, perhaps? I would... He does look powerful, doesn't he? This Al, perhaps? Yes, Alfonso.
ついに黒い力に屈したか。お前とはいつか決着をつけようと思っていた。来い。
Yes, maybe we get to fight also.
ジョルダインめ、ここまで復讐したいのか。この体になれるには時間がかかりそうだな。メルドル。
He's not going to run away, is it? Looks like we let him slip away. We should have snatched up that black stone. So the black spirit is mad that you didn't take the black stone. So you talk to Alfonso. You make sure this never happens again. Just listen to me and focus on becoming stronger. Then this is probably the end of this questline.
ジョルダインのやつ。最後には破滅しか待っていないことがまだわからないのか。
That damn Jordine until the very end does not realize this path leads only to ruin. Return to heaven.
ジェリーが心配するだろうに。とりあえずハイデルに戻ろう。
Jerry must be worried. Let's head back to Heidel for now, adventurers. So Alfonso said you should return to Heidel, and then do we teleport it there? Head back to Heidel with Alfonso and share what's been happening. Yes, we teleport there. And we've been walking a fine line, but this city is annoyingly peaceful. Main quest and conversation with Rogue Mills. Jordine has embraced Belron's power at last. He's green around the edges, but he'll grow into it soon enough. Things are getting more complicated. We'd better give Jarrett a heads up at least. The Black Spirit said you should pursue Bellhorn, talk to Rogue Mills. Okay, so maybe we do get the big battle with him. We go into the castle. Shortcut in here, perhaps. Go around. Quests. Serendia, Gul, Line og Strand. Okay, så vi har en nedel end. Let's just run along. Here we have good old road.
セレンディア公国の守護者よ。帰還をお待ちしておりました。
Sector of Serendia, I have been awaiting your
お
return.
嬢様がお待ちです。私と共に参りましょう。
Importantly, her ladyship is waiting. Would you kindly follow me? What's with that old man being so polite? Well, it's not unpleasant. Roy Mills informed you that Jarrett is waiting for you. I wonder how everyone will react when we break the news about Jordine. And, he's over there. We need to run around him. In her own quarters, those were quite nice. There she's in this chamber. Is she? Ah, she's sitting on the throne. Oh, nice. I did wonder whether, I guess that means her father is dead. I did wonder if they were using this chair or whether this was some, since they were no longer a kingdom, whether this chair was something that was no longer in use. That would have been, I think, perhaps even more sort of stylish. So you had this empty chair here, and then you had the smaller chair to the side or down there that they used, for example. Future Duchess.
冒険者、大丈夫、怪我はない。
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
お父様はずっと横になっているの。ショックが大きかったみたい。
Father, he's been bedridden all this time. The shock has caused him great pain. Rent an acknowledged adventurous seal. Okay, this is perhaps not what we need at the moment. Those left
ジョル
behind.
ダイン卿はどうなったの？まさか彼を殺してしまったんじゃないでしょうね。
But also, Jordine, you didn't kill him, did you?
ある、違うと言って。私たちは友達でしょ。
Tell me it's not true. He was your friend, wasn't he? He departed for Calfian.
ペオンに。
What am I supposed to do?
どうすればいいの？
ジェリー、泣かないでくれ。君には私がいるじゃないか。
Jerry, dry your eyes. I am here for
冒
you.
険者、君に話がある。
Can you spare a moment to speak? What is it?
我々が置かれている状況をセレンディア公国の守護者に伝えておく必要があると思ってね。
As the protector of Serendia, I believe you must be kept abreast of the current
ご
situation.
覧の通り、殿下の容体が芳しくない。このままだと、お嬢様が爵位を引き継ぐことになり、
As you can see, his grace is not in good health. Lady Jarrett will soon take her father's
ジョルダイ
place.
ンの空席はアルフォンソが埋めるだろう。私はもう老いてしまったし、インプの相手をせねばならないからな。
Alphonse will step in to fill Jordine's vacancy. And my old bones are left to deal with the remaining imps.
そこで最も重要な役割を君に頼みたいんだ。聞いてくれるかな？
So the most important task now falls to you. Will you hear me out? And that's probably running after the guy who escaped. Are you asking me a favor?
アルスティンから聞いている。こうして頼まずとも、君はあの者と対決する運命なのだろう。
According to Master Alustin, your destiny leads you down this path, even without me asking.
ジョルダインを、いや、ベルモルンを阻止してくれ。ずうずうしいのは承知の上だが、君以外に信じられる人がいなくてな。
Stop Jordine, no, stop Belmorn. It's a shameless request, but you are the only one to whom I can entrust this
イソ
task.
ベル支部長が引き続き力を貸してくれるはずだ。セレンディアに友好的な数少ない本国の貴族じゃないか。
Lady Isabel will continue to assist you. She is one of the few nobles of Calfian who still stands with Serendia.
あのろくでなしも大切な我が弟子だ。息の根を止めてくれとは言えそうにない。
ただ君の選択は尊重しよう。
He was once my protege, so I cannot bring myself to ask you to end his life. Yet I will respect any decision you make.
冒険者、彼に会ったら私が帰りを待っていると伝えてちょうだい。
If you find him, tell him that I await him
そ
still.
れからセレンディア公国を守ってくれたあなたのために住居を用意したわ。
And as for you, proud protector of Serendia, we have prepared a place for you here to call
辛い
home.
時はいつでもここを訪ねてきなさい。私たちはみんなあなたの味方だから。いいわ
When the
ね。
road of adventure wears you thin, you can always find respite and comfort here with us.
冒
That's
険者、
nice.
セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for protecting Serendia. And it seems a little bit like this is the end of this questline. Are you leaving right away, or do you still have things to do? Yeah, your work in Serendia seems just about finished. Talk to those who helped you along the way. Given all the times you spent here, a round of farewell seems in order. And let's talk to Rogue.
冒険者様、先日のご無礼をどうかお許しください。
Hope you will forgive my past rudeness. I wonder if he's still in the tent at the beginning of the game. I guess I'll have to go back there one time and have a look whether Lady Jarrett is always sitting in this chair now.
冒険者、セレンディアの守護者よ。よく来てくれた。
Warm greetings to you and protector of Serendia. What do you plan to do from now?
影の騎士団とセレンディアの公爵が無関係であることを証明するのが先決だな。
First and foremost, we must prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Duke of
そ
Serendia.
のために君にしか果たせない役割がある。どうか我々を助けてくれ。
In order to do that, your role is of utmost importance. Please lend us your
ジョ
aid.
ルダイン、彼がカルフェオンの手によって倒れたなら、血塗られた剣の矛先はセレンディアに向かうだろう。
If Jordine falls into Calphian's hands, a blood-stained blade will be aimed at Serendia next.
冒険者、セレンディアの守護者よ。よく
There are
来てく
still
れた。
many soldiers at Montverde.
実は侍従長、つまり先代の侍従長を牽制するため急遽組織された部隊だったんだ。
The truth is, those troops were hastily assembled to keep the former Grand Chamberlain in check.
そうだ、君が彼らの訓練相手になってくれないか。いつでも構わないから都合のいい時に寄ってくれ。
Honestly, those soldiers could do with a good ass kicking every now and then to keep them on their toes if you want to stop by.
その代わり手加減はしてくれよ。みんなそれぞれ事情を抱えた奴らだからな。
Just don't hit them too hard. Don't want them any more traumatized than they already
冒
are.
険者、
So
セレンディアの守護者よ。
the
よく来て
world
くれ
won't
た。
change that much. What will you do with the Montverde
正直
land?
言って恥ずかしながら決めかねているよ。農地は荒れ果て、残ったのは廃墟だけだからな。
To be honest, I'm ashamed to say that I'm uncertain. The farmland is in ruin and there's little of the land to
侍従
salvage.
長として領の復旧に投資するよりハイデルの安定に力を注ぐべきだということは分かっている。
Rather than investing in the restoration of that region, it would be better to focus my efforts on restabilizing Hyde.
イソベル支部長の支援がなかったらここまで耐えられなかっただろう。あそこはそういう場所なんだ。
Without Lady Isabel's support, I wouldn't have been able to hold out as long as I did. It's that much of a lost
冒険
cause.
者、セレンディアの守護者よ。よく来
Have
てくれ
you
た。
decided to stay by Dret's side?
ああ、そうだな。今のこの状況で彼女を守れるのは私しかいないからな。
Well, of course, honestly, in this situation, I can hardly think of anyone else qualified to take care of her.
なぜそんな目で見る？誤解しないでくれ。私は家族がいる身だぞ。
Why are you looking at me like that? Don't misunderstand. I have a
何の
family.
話をどこまで聞いたのか知らないが、すべて若かりし頃の出来事だからな。
I don't know how much you've heard, but that's all in the past. We're mature adults now, aren't we?
冒険者セレンディアの守護者よ、よく来てくれた。
Congratulations, Grand Chamberlain.
おいおい、君までよしてくれ。ここだけの話、どうもすっきりしないよ。
Even you agree to me like that. I'll say this as it's you, but it's making me
ジョルダ
uncomfortable.
インのやつがあちこち手を出していたせいで、後始末に追われているしな。
Jordine left so many affairs unresolved. I'm completely consumed with cleaning up his
結
mess.
局影の騎士団についていくのなら、一体なぜ？はあ、ムカつく野郎だぜ。
If he was planning to descend the world into darkness, at least he could have. The least he could have done is to leave the state's affairs in
冒
order.
険者セレンディアの
And
守
I
護者
wonder
よ。
if that means that there's something I won't be able to do now, since if he's no longer around and he did have some quests that he could give you when he was still here, and that means that the world has changed sufficiently for that to be difficult, I guess, but too late to worry about that now.
冒険者まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。
It feels like I'm meeting an old friend. Did you know me before I lost my
な
memory?
ぜ突然その話を？君が記憶を失ったという話は聞いていたが。
Why ask something like that so suddenly? I did hear you'd lost your memory.
ああ、我々のカモンも君と同じく元はセレンディア出身ではないのだ。もちろんここに定着してからかなりの歳月が経っているがな。
My family, like you, weren't originally from Serendia, but we've settled here for quite some time.
本来の故郷はどこなのか祖父に尋ねたことがある。だが祖父はただ微笑み遠い空を見つめるだけだった。
I once asked my grandfather where we came from. He just smiled and looked into the skies.
冒険者まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。
How did Jordine's parents die?
私のせいだ。敵軍の進行経路を誤って判断し、国境よりも首都の守備を強化したせいで。
It was my fault. I misjudged the enemy's route and strengthened our forces at the capital instead of the
だ
border.
が、当時の私の判断が間違っていたことに気づいたのは、戦争が終わった後のことだった。
But I didn't know then. It was only after the war ended that I realized just how wrong my judgment had
ジョル
been.
ダインが私を左遷した時も素直に従った。彼と遠く離れるべきだと思っていたからな。
So when Jordine ostracized me, I obediently complied. I thought it was best that I keep my distance from him.
冒険者まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。彼らは私にとって剣術の教え子であり、カルフェオンの戦争では誰よりも信頼する部下だった。
His relationship with Alphonse and Jordine. I was their swordsmanship master when they were boys. During Calvin War, they were my most trusted
奴らが
swordsmen.
入隊するや否や、不利だった戦況が少しずつ逆転し、敵を完全に追い詰めたものだ。
Soon as they enlisted, things began to take a turn for the better. Soon we had our enemies' backs against the
実
wall.
に素晴らしい連中だった。ロックさん、あの卑劣な女さえいなければ、戦争は我々の勝利だったのに。
They were really remarkable lads. If it weren't for Roxanne, that sordid venge, our victory would have been
冒険
ours.
者、まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。
Dave, what do you plan to do in
ジ
the
ョルダインが
future?
広告に対し過度に背を向けていたのは、私を煙たがっているせいだということにようやく気づいたよ。
I've let Jordine's disdain for me allow me to neglect the welfare of my nation for far too
今
long.
のお嬢様と侍従長には経験と要領の積み重ねが必要だろう。
I'll assist
こ
the
んな時こ
Duchess
そ私が進んで力を重ねば。
and current Grand Chamberlain with stabilizing Heidel and anything else they should need
そして
of me.
いつか私の役割が終わった時は未練なく去るつもりだ。
And when it seems like this old man is losing his marbles, I hope to leave without any
冒
regrets.
険者、まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。
Where's the Western Guard camp?
君がレッドノーズとギアスを討伐してから多くのことが進展したが、
まだ完全に落ち着いたとは言えないな。
We've made significant progress since you defeated Red Nose and Gears, but there is still no end in
今
sight.
この瞬間も残党を処理し続けているが、繁殖力の強い奴らだ。相当は容易じゃない。
We are continuing to clear out the remnants, but those bastards aren't making it easy.
ある程度片付けば、バレノス自警団に引き渡し、ハイデルに戻ろうと思っている。
So we made some headway. I'm considering handing things over to Belly, Innos, Vigilantes, and returning to Heidel.
冒険者。まるで古くからの友人に会った気分だな。
Yeah, and then we have Alustin.
冒険者よ。どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
Never forget your strength, your resilience. Why did Ballenhorn awaken
おそら
now?
く影の騎士団が君にも接触を試みたのだろう。
It's my estimation that the Shadow Knights likely tried to make contact with you. Am I wrong?
故意に君と純度の高い黒結晶を接触させ、その反応を観察したはずだ。
Perhaps they deliberately wanted you to interact with a high-purity black crystal simply to observe the reaction.
君の力を感知した瞬間、ベルモルンが目覚めたと勘違いした可能性も否めない。
But they sensed your power, they might have mistakenly assumed that Bellhorn had awakened.
君がベルモルンでないことを確認すると、本格的に復活の準備をしたのだろう。
Once they realized you were not in fact Bellhorn, Delmorn, they likely began the actual preparations for his resurrection.
エダン、ヤーズと一緒に空の遺物を一つ発見したそうだな。それは彼らの仕業だったに違いない。
Found an empty relic with Eden and Jess, correct? That likely was
古
their
代の
handiwork.
石室に星が落ちてから約10年の歳月が流れているからな。
It has been nearly a decade since the star fell upon the ancient stone chamber.
冒険者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
Why was I able to read Donat's job?
私はベルモルンも闇の精霊と関係があるという仮説を立てていた。
I suspect that Bellhorn is also related to the Black
だか
Spirit.
らこそ同じように闇の精霊と共生する者として君なら彼の日誌を見ることができると思ったのだ。
I believe that you, a Black Spirit symbiote, might be able to read his journal.
本当にできるとは思わなかったがな。君は見れば見るほど神秘的な一面があるようだ。
An assumption that I'm embarrassed to admit I never expected to pay off. You continue to intrigue me.
冒険者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
So, are you constantly observing me?
正直に言うとその通りだ。君は今まで見たことのない形で闇の精霊と共生しているからな。
In all honesty, yes, you're a Black Spirit symbiote, likes of which we've not seen before.
もし我々の目標と君の目標が一致するなら、ぜひ協力してほしい。
Should our objectives converge, we hope that you'll cooperate with us.
なあ、誤解しないでくれ。我々は世界を混乱に陥れたいのではない。
They're not for we not those who wish for the world to fall into
冒険
chaos.
者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
What are you?
悪いが、まだ話せることは何もない。だが、時が来れば必ず教えてやろう。
I apologize, but I cannot tell you just yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know.
もしかすると、君は我々と共に果てしない旅へ立たねばならないかもしれないな。
Perhaps someday
いつの
you'll
日か。
embark on a long adventure alongside
冒
us.
険者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
I fought alongside Alfonso, but we couldn't beat.
君の実力は何度も証明されている。だが、ベルモルンはそれ以上だ。
You've more than proven your valor already, but Belmorn, he is something else.
私とエダン、オーウェン、ヤーズが一生懸命彼に勝つ方法を探している。近いうちに良い知らせを聞かせることができるだろう。
Edan, Owen, Jess, and I are tirelessly seeking solutions. We should be able to offer you some assistance.
それまではなるべく彼との接触を控えてくれ。君は唯一の希望だからな。
Till then, it would be wise to avoid crossing paths with him. You are our only hope, which we cannot afford to lose.
冒険者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れ。
And then we talk to Jarrett.
冒険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for protecting Serendia. Will you keep waiting for Jordine?
彼のことを忘れることはできないわ。すべてが元通りになるように祈ることしかできないけど。
Yes, how can I ever forget him? I just hope everything returns to how it once was.
彼が旅立ったのはたった一人で全てを背負うつもりだからでしょ。
He left all on his own, intending to shoulder everything by himself. I feel so sorry for him.
もし帰ってきたら私が彼を包み込んであげるつもりよ。全てを捨ててでも。
I will embrace him for an eternity if he returns, even if it means giving up everything I have. And is this some kind of foreshadowing, perhaps? I guess it could be.
冒険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
Why do you trust me so much?
信頼さあね、私もよくわからないわ。初めて会った時は確かに嫌っていたような気もするけど。
Funny, isn't it? Ha ha ha! I'm not entirely sure myself when I first met you. I didn't like you for sure.
人と人との関係って本当に不思議よね。あなたもそう思わない？今じゃあなたのことを誰よりも信じているんだから。
The way we form bonds with one another, I'll never understand. But somehow the person I trust the most right now is you.
もちろんジョルダイン教もね、今は彼のせいでちょっと困ったことになっているけど。
You, besides Sir Jordine, of course, although, thanks to him, we're in quite a predicament at the moment.
冒険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
What are your plans for the
カル
future?
ヘオン本国は執政官の選挙を控えているわ。もし執政官が変われば政情が揺れ動くでしょうね。
Calvin is preparing for the election of chief counselor. If the administration changes, the political landscape will surely shift. And since next storyline is Calphion, I think perhaps this is part of that
分
storyline.
裂した国論をまとめるためにジョルダインを名分とし、セレンディアを再び踏みにじろうとする可能性が高いわ。
To unify the divided public opinion, it's quite likely they'll use Jordine as a pretext to crush Serendia once again. And maybe I'll be able to influence that process.
セレンディアに友好的なエンリック・エンカロシャー教が選ばれるといいけど、現実的に難しいでしょうね。
The most favorable outcome would be for Enrique and Carosia, a known ally of Serendia, to take the seat, but the odds of that are
これ以
slim.
上事態が悪化しないようにジョルダイン教を止めてほしいの。私はここで自分にできることをしているから。
Please stop Sir Jordine and prevent the situation from worsening. I will do what I can from
冒
here.
険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
Did you really not know that Jordine was preparing for war?
知らなかった。そう、知らなかったと思うわ。おそらくね。もしかするとただ現実から目を背けていただけかもしれない。
I had no idea, or did I? I want to believe I didn't. Perhaps I simply chose to ignore the reality.
エルダ農場のあの生意気な女の帳簿、モレッティ巨大農場に集まったメディアの傭兵。
The ledger of that wretched girl at Elda Farm, the mercenaries gathered at
山
Moretti
賊を討
Farm.
伐するにはあまりにも多い常備軍、そして明らかに操作されていたボニー・ローレンの帳簿からも。
The standing army, far too many just for bandits, and Bobby Lawrence ledger clearly
だけ
forged.
どもう騙されたりはしない。私を信じてくれる民のためにも。
But now I cannot be deceived by such things for the sake of my people who stake their fate in me.
冒険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
I don't know if I should congratulate you.
ジョルダインと結婚して公爵夫人になるものと思っていたのに、私が爵位を受け継ぐことになるなんてね。
I thought I would marry Sir Jordine and become the wife of a duke, but alas, it seems I've now inherited all the duties of a duke
こ
myself.
の世の中、本当に何が起こるかわからないわね。
This world is so
思い通りに
unpredictable.
なることなんて
Nothing,
一つもないみたい。
nothing seems to go as planned.
もしも彼が戻ってきたら、すべてを元通りにすることもできるかしら。
If by any chance it does return, can everything be put back in its place?
冒険者、セレンディア公国を守ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you for protecting Serendia. And Palestine. Somebody came riding in here. Quicker than
我
walking, I
々
guess.
の縁はこれからも続くだろう。君がこれから成長していく姿が楽しみだ。
Our paths are destined to cross again. I look forward to seeing just how you grow.
冒険者よ、どうか己のその強さを忘れるな。
Epilogue 2.
押村区はセレンディアの公爵がまだ病床に伏していることだ。
Regrettably, the Duke of Serendia has yet to rise from his sickbed. So, your work in Serendia seems just about finished. Talk to those who you help and helped you along the way.
よほど衝撃が大きかったのだろう。今は次女長のカロリンが看病している。
The shock must have been great indeed. For now, Caroline is attending him. Yeah, maybe go talk to him also. Talk to Rogue Mills.
冒険者様、先日のご無礼をどうかお許しください。
What kind of man is
そう
Alfonso?
ですね。前任の閣下が多方面において優れていましたから、しばらくはその方と比較されるかもしれません。
Well, the former Grand Chamberlain was quite exceptional in many ways. It's inevitable that he'll invite some comparison for a while.
ですが、クリフ将軍の弟子であり、また長い間領地を治めてきたので、経験は十分です。
Still, being a student of General Cliff and having ruled a territory of his own, he should have ample
冒
experience.
険者様、先日のご無礼をどうかお許しください。
Is Jarrett punishing you?
いいえ、いつも人前では厳しいですが、実際はそうではありません。
No, no, she only acts intimidating in the presence of others. She would never actually follow.
そうでなければ、この老体でここまで生き延びることはできなかったでしょう。すべては誤解です。
If that were the case, would an old man like me have survived this long? It's all just a
冒
misunderstanding.
険者様、先日のご無礼をどうかお許しください。
Why is Lady Dret so cold towards
私が戦争当時、ロクサーヌ、あの邪悪な女の言葉を信じ、お嬢様を非難させたからでしょう。
I was the one who trusted the words of that wicked woman Roxanne during the war and evacuated Lady Dret, you
依
understand.
然としてお嬢様からの信頼は取り戻せていません。殿下がいらっしゃらない以上、近いうちに私は退任を余儀なくされるでしょう。
He still doesn't trust me. With his grace no longer around, I'll probably retire soon.
冒険者様、先日
Interesting. And then we check Domingongat's condition. And where is his bedroom? In here, perhaps? Nice room. Roxanne. So that's this woman. Interesting that he will be
必
talking
要なもの
about
があればいつでもおっしゃってください。
talking or
あな
dreaming
た
about her.
はお嬢様のご友人でいらっしゃいますから。
if you need anything, please let me know. Anything for a friend of the future Duchess. Did Roxanne wear white clothes?
確かに白い衣装を持っていたはずですが、頻繁に身につけていたわけではないかと。
She had white clothes in her wardrobe, certainly, but she didn't wear them every day. Okay, so I guess the hint here is that, or the implication is that she's this witch character that we have been chasing.
でもそれが何か。貴族が白い服を着ることはめったにありませんよ。
But what makes you ask? It's not common for nobles to dress in
必
white.
要なものがあればいつでもおっしゃってください。あなたアントニオ王子の妃でした。同時に彼女は王国を没落させた女性でもあります。
She was Prince Antonius' consort, as well as the woman behind the kingdom's down.
詳しい事情は私も存じません。公爵様が自ら引き取り育てられたということくらいしか。
I don't know the details. All I know is that His Grace took her in and raised her as his own.
そう考えると本当に恩知らずな女性ですね。育ててくれた恩をあだで返すとは。
Such an ungrateful, wretched woman. How could she have dared repay his kindness in such a
必
way?
要なものがあればいつでもおっしゃってください。あなたはお嬢様のご友人でいらっしゃいますから。
That Lady Jarrett had brothers. Yes, I think she had some brothers that died. Older brothers.
はい。第一王子は一時的に王の座についたアントニオ王子。第二王子はセルヒオ王子。
Yes, that's right. The eldest prince Antonio briefly wore the crown, and the second son, Prince
それか
Sergio.
ら第三王子はビトリオ王子でした。ですが、今この世を生きている王子は一人もいません。
There was also a third Prince Vittorio. Alas, they have all since departed this world.
若き日の公爵様は聡明な方だったそうです。しかし、三人の王子様をすべて失ってからというもの。
His grace was said to be very bright and full of vigor in his youth, but after losing his three beloved princes, he became a shell of his former self.
必要なものがあればいつでもおっしゃってください。
And then we talk to Maul. Down there.
問題はフォガンだけだと思っていたのに、こっちもなかなかの修羅場ね。
I thought only the Fogans brought such chaos, but it looks like this place is a mess too. How are things back
お
there?
かげさまですっかり平和よ。まだ研究が完成したわけじゃないけど、着実に前進しているわ。
Thanks to you, everything's peaceful. The research isn't completely over yet, but we're making steady
あ
progress.
なたがあの恐ろしいティティウムを制圧してくれたから。さすが、伊達に英雄と呼ばれるわけじゃないわね。
Thanks to you subduing that terrifying titium, I guess they don't call you a hero if you're not.
問題はフォガンだけだと思っていたのに、こっちもなかなかの修羅場ね。
Okay, what brings you here?
冒険者、フォガン語の研究結果を報告しに来たんだけど、にわかには信じがたい話を聞いたのよ。
Ah, Silver Clan, I came to report the results of the Fogan research, but I heard a rather outlandish tale going
侍従
around.
長閣下がおかしくなったんですって。だから公爵が怪我を負ったって。あなたは大丈夫？
Yeah, they say the Grand Chamberlain has rebelled, and his grace has been injured. Are you okay?
問題はフォガンだけだと思っていたのに。
And then we have Birmsbane, is that it? Jenkas
俺
Wormsbane.
はただノルマを満たそうと国に貢献するために最善を尽くしただけだ。
Yeah, I was just trying to meet the quota. I did my best to help my country. So, how are things back there?
知ったことか。こっちは自分のことで精一杯なんだ。それもこれもみんなお前のせいじゃないか。
You think I got time to worry about that when my own nose is to the grindstone? Come to think of it, it's all because
だ
we...
から俺は一歩一掃しようと言ったんだ。それなのに無駄に鉱山一歩の隊長を巻き込んじまって。
That's why I wanted to wipe out all those imps, but no, you had to go and cozy up to the imp boss.
俺はただノルマを満たそうと国に貢献するために最善を尽くしただけだ。
So what brings you here?
鉱山インプの隊長と共謀した労働者たちに訴えられたんだ。給料を受け取れなかったと。
The laborers who conspired with the imp boss have reported me. They claim they didn't receive their salary.
俺がいなければ働く場所もないってのに、恩をあだで返すとは。あの恩知らずどもめ。
Those guys would never have a place to work if it wasn't for me, and they're so
ノ
ungrateful.
ルマをこなし、その上インプたちに給料まで払ったら、どうやって食べていけばいいんだ。
If I feed those imps and even pay their wages, what's left for me to live on?
俺はただノルマを満たそうと。
Okay, and then we talk to Isabel.
そうだ。任務を無事に達成すれば、あなたに渡すと約束していたものがあったわね。さあ、受け取って。
I promised you something in return for completing the mission right here. Take it.
どうしてあなたが黒い石を集めているのか知らないけど、また一緒に仕事をするためにも、もっとたくさん集めておかなきゃね。
I don't know why you're collecting black stones, but if we are to work together again, I suppose I'll need to gather more.
とにかく、そろそろカルフェオン共和国に向かいましょう。それには、デルペ山城を通過する必要があるわ。
Anyway, let's set off for Calfian now. We'll need to pass through Delphi Castle.
私はボビオスと先に出発するから、城門の入り口で会いましょう。いいわね、新入り商団員。
I leave it first with Povius. Let's meet at the entrance of the castle, rookie. And I guess this will be the Calfian storyline. Hey, yes, with a black stone of this size, we can now go to that place we missed earlier. Remember where we encountered Dastard Beg? There was a huge tower near that place. The black spirit sings that you should go to the wizard's altar. Go to the wizard's altar. Okay, so there's a little bit more. Did we perhaps take a horse? No, it's a little bit dangerous in that area. I've had horses die earlier when I was off doing something, and they ended up standing next to some kind of troll or something. So we'll run all the way. I don't think it's that far. But anyway, I guess this was the end of this questline, and I must say it was quite entertaining, perhaps surprisingly so, but it did go in some unexpected directions, and if it's a 3-part story, and could be a 4. I noticed that the witch storyline is also listed in, let's see here. Witch story, I don't know, but this could of course be related to this white witch person, in which case it's part of the main storylines. But anyway, we have the Serendia story, and it established this new bad guy that we have to fight against, and presumably the next Calfian storyline is what will be there. That's where we'll fight him again. Travel to Calfian, and there's all sort of shenanigans at the court there in relation to the election of this new court leader or whatever it was, and then we fight these knights and this resurrected king once again. That should be interesting. And what we first can do here, this is maybe the last step of this this questline. Be interesting to see what we find here. And are we going to the top? Yes, we are. But since I was Went all the way to the top the last time I was here. It shouldn't be a big problem. Yes, it's up. Well, it's a nice place to end it. Hop point, literally. Pick up here. Just ignore these guys for now, I think. Go all the way to the top. I do wonder what's going to happen. Go to the black dragon statue. Yes, because there's a dragon statue at the top there. And I didn't think I've run into any dragons so far in this game. But since there's a dragon statue here, they presumably exist or existed in this world. This dragon wasn't here before. Yes, it was hidden right here. From a distant place. Good stash. It's a little bit stronger than before. Here we got some stuff. Let's see. Hold damage reduction. That's nice. Keep up your journey and don't hesitate. Let's find more legs left in the world. And Serendia, someone's clothes. So there's a little bit left, and don't forget you're going to be with me forever. Hehe. Look over there. Some human clothes nearby the black dragon statue. They seem to be the same as those worn by Serendian soldiers. The black spirit discarded some clothes near the black dragon statue. Leah's outfit box. So, how do you find my companionship? Always full of excitement, right? Clea, the Central Market Director in Heidel, has a gift for us. Shall we go for a visit? Apparently, Crucio Domongat requested specifically to thank us for our contribution. So, Clea's outfit box, a gift from Clea, the Central Market Director in Heidel. Talk to the Black Spirit to receive the gift, and it's Clea's outfit box. So, you'll get the honor, helmet, armor, gloves, and so on. Who on earth just left these lying around? Hehe, well, I can't wear them, so here we go. May your journey be peaceful, Crucio Domongat. Let's see now, which one do you want? Hurry up and put one on. And don't forget, you're going to be with me forever. And that's it. I think that's it. Now, finish exploring Serendia. The next part of the main quest will take you to cafe. Yes, very nice. Good place to end end it, but we can go further when we are here. So, we have Serendia over there. The Alfian. Can't see it now, in that direction at least. They're a good place to end it, I think. And have a look. Serendia, Golden Lion of Serendia, 133 of 133. So then we have the Calfian and Witch's story. This one is quite short, this one. Very good. I actually managed to complete another part of the main quest line. And I thought it was interesting. I'm curious about the next part. Think a little bit about when I start that. But for now at least, I did get a little bit further in the game. And yeah, memorial snapshot here, screenshot. Okay.